Peace, peace, peace. Peace and paradise to all the American Aborigines. It's the GOAT. It's the GOAT show, man. Supreme Chief Holidays in the motherfucking building. I want to say shout out to everybody, man. It's been a few days for me, man. You know, seems like it's been a long time, man. I've been away. So I want to say shout out to everybody, man. I see my brother in the building, Shy Apples. First Aborigine in the building. C. Roberts. What up, Conrad? Truth be told, Haru, the Duke of the Great Lakes, Richie Taylor III is in the building. Peace to the guys, man. General peace, salute.
I don't know if I can even.
Yeah, man. Peace to everybody, man. I'm gonna put the link in the chat room, man. Hold on, I'm put it in there real fast. I see True Food in there. General peace, salute. Put the link in here, man. Because I definitely want to talk to you guys about Drake Hobbs music in the building. Peace to the guy, man. Yeah, you know, shout out to Big Aboriginal Power, man. And Trevor Lawrence. Shout out to Trevor Lawrence. There's just a little jokey joke, you know, American humor. You know how we do. They cut that. Hold on one second. We got True Food up in here. True Food, what up, though?
Hello?
Peace.
What up, Chief? Been a long time, Chief. You had some dude named Lotus on here. I'm like, who the hell is this? This ain't Chief.
Now, Lotus been doing videos on here, man, for years.
Oh,
That's my brother Lotus.
Okay. Well, shit, how you been, Chief?
All well, man. Been traveling a little bit, man. You know, we've been moving around. Yeah, we getting it in.
And you ain't invite me, huh? That's cold-blooded, man.
Nah, man, what city you in?
Shit, I'll be honest with you, I'm a truck driver, bro. But if you ever show up in New Orleans or Houston, let me know. I'll be
definitely gonna be showing up in New Orleans and Houston. But yeah, man. So definitely tap in. And I tell people all the time, especially truck drivers and stuff, man, definitely take my number and things of that nature, man. You know what I mean?
You got dogs to give out? Hold on.
Man, we doing all that over here, bro. We've been saying this now.
I know you. Okay,
Class B's, a regular driver's license. You know what I mean? Certifications. Yeah, take my number.
Listen, when I first came on your channel, you had, there he is right there. This man here, Cuddy, and y'all were saying, hit us up on the email. I hit y'all up on the email. I got nothing back. I said, damn. I said, all right, cool.
You hit me on the email, brother?
Yeah.
Chief Holiday email did you hit, brother?
That was, hey, what's up? What's up, Cut? You're killing them.
Yeah, man. Now I usually return emails, man, and just give my phone number. But put your email in the back, and I'm gonna hit you right now and send you my phone number.
All right,
in the private chat right there. Yeah, I'll hit you right now. Cut. Truth be told in the building.
That's right.
Peace to God, man. Who else we got in here, man? Mound City Mellow,
Oh,
Tasha's Goddess,
oh,
Peace Empress,
hey man,
Big Dog, Philly OG.
hey man, shout out to Supreme Chief Holiday, aka Uncle Traveling Matt.
Oh, we got Big Dog in the building.
Big
Hey,
dog.
peace to the guys, man. Big Dog.
Grand Rising, my brother Chief Holiday. Much love and respect to you and the family. My brother DJ Cut, True Flu, and everybody in the chat. Grand Rising. I seen you was
OG,
on. I said, let me tap in, brother.
OG
Appreciate it, man.
Philly.
And shout
Yeah,
out
man.
to everybody. We about to straighten up, baby. We about to straighten up and fly right.
Oh yeah.
Hey man, you got to understand. This is about to be great.
Wolf Sheet. Oh, okay, I got you.
Hey, this brother is in on the East Coast, not the West Coast. Oh man.
Who?
Yeah, man. Well, Justin. The time, you know what I mean? It's all good. Peace to everybody, man. You know, we around here, man. We outside.
That's right.
We outside. Coming to a city near you, man. Uh yeah, we got a lot of things coming up too in the near future. Y'all know we kicking off Super Bowl weekend, man, February the 10th. So y'all stay tuned for that, man. It's gonna be crazy. The disfranchising of the American Negro, man. It's gonna be stupid, y'all. So y'all stay tuned for that. Uh coming to us, coming somewhere live and direct, man. So y'all be able to stay tuned, man. February 10th, that's going down. You already know that whole weekend, Super Bowl weekend, and as well. We're gonna see them Eagles though. I hate to go against my Chiefs, man, but
I can't even
I'm gonna have to go for the Eagles.
I can't even
Okay.
front, man. Them are my two favorite teams of all time. The Philadelphia Eagles and the Kansas City. Man, I told people
I
earlier,
had to flip it up, man. I had to flip it.
I was like, man, if Andy Reid coached in Kansas City, because I was playing Madden back then, oh man, I said we win Super Bowl. And it happened. We winning Super Bowls.
Yeah. Hey man, it's gonna be a great game. But I just got your boy Jalen Rose is determined, bro. He's not to be denied this year, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah, what's his name? Is it what? No,
Jalen Hurts, my bad. Jalen Rose. Jalen Hurts. Shout out to Hurts.
oh yeah, okay, yeah. Shout out
Jalen
to
Hurts.
Jalen Rose though.
Yeah.
That's Michigan 5-5 now.
Shout out to Jalen Rose. Jimmy Jackson. Don't talk about Jimmy Jackson. He was cold too.
It's so many storylines behind this Super Bowl. You know,
Smoke.
you got Andy Reid facing his old team. Then you got the Kelsey brothers facing each other. You know what I'm saying?
Huh?
Then you got what?
Shit.
All kind of different storylines behind that stuff. Oh no, is this the first time two so-called black quarterbacks faced each other in the Super Bowl, and they both happen to be from Texas?
Interesting.
Damn.
Now, are they, did they make that a thing, or is it something that you just paid attention to, brother?
It's a collection of things that I knew was happening. I knew who was going to the Super Bowl.
No. I'm talking about the so-called
I knew who was
Negro
going to the Super Bowl.
quarterbacks.
Look, check it out.
Are they making that a thing though? Like, oh, it's the first
They're making
black on black quarterbacks, huh?
a little bit, but yeah, a little bit. Certain people are noticing and stuff. Hey, but you remember I played Larry Gaithers, and he was talking about how it's already like predestined. I was looking at the stuff, and he said you just got to look at the storylines, and I was like, what's the storyline behind all four of these teams during the NFC Championship game and the AFC Championship game? And I seen the storyline: Andy Reid going back, Kelsey brothers playing against each other, two black quarterbacks. They both come from Texas. I was like, oh shit. And then when it happened, I knew what was going to happen. I don't know who's going to win though.
Yeah, you do. I'll tell you right now.
I don't know,
Saints, man. It's the
He
Saints,
said
bro.
the Saints.
What'd you say?
I'm trolling.
They never gonna win ever.
They won
Ever
one Super
again.
Bowl. They won one Super Bowl and ain't never went back up there again. My poor home team. Look, I know I'm from New Orleans, bro, but I don't know if the Saints from New Orleans because they don't got no New Orleans spirit in them.
I don't think so, bro. They ain't got that dog in them, man. That one year though, when they was getting to it, they was, you know.
You talking about Drew Brees?
Yeah, when they were the years when they was making that run, like when they won the Super Bowl, you know, they got the bounty. That's why he got suspended. The coach.
Yeah,
The
that
boy.
Sean, wait, what? Sean Payton got suspended?
Sean, yeah, he got suspended because they was putting bounties on niggas. Remember?
What you mean
Yeah, it's
bounties?
called Bounty Gate.
Bounty Gate, yeah, he was putting, he had the dog in him. He had the dog in him. They just got caught. That's all.
What kind of bounties we talking? We talking like, you know, like a hitman,
50,000 if you take Brady out.
They would give him cash.
If you take
motherfuckers out,
yeah,
hurt motherfuckers.
yeah,
pay the ref off. Hey, hit this nigga real hard bounty. Okay.
That nigga out the game, man.
Hey, speaking of that though, y'all know that Trevor Lawrence just became he took Pat Mahomes' place on the Pro Bowl, so he's gonna be playing the Pro Bowl this weekend. I imagine in Las Vegas. That's what the Pro Bowl is now. I think that's better than having it in Hawaii. You know what I'm saying?
I think Trevor Lawrence looks like Blossom.
Well, I wanted to segue to this Trevor Longo earlier that we seen. I want to discuss that. I didn't see all of it, but I did see enough. Hold on. So yeah. So yeah, I definitely want to talk about old Trevor Lawrence. What y'all thought about that? I definitely interested to hear what Smoke got to say. There's some, you know, once again, it was an interview, so it wasn't a debate or anything like that. You know, shout out to Alabama coming in, you know, with some clarity. So we're gonna talk about all that, y'all. So give me a minute. Hold on one second.
Oh, okay, that's the topic for that. I thought it was smoke. I want to smoke with somebody real quick.
Nah, it's smoke too. It's smoke too, but this is a point of contention of smoke for me because you niggas love kissing. Not if it don't apply to you. If it don't apply, let it fly. But if you a hit dog, God damn it, it's for you. You're not gonna be coming on here kissing no pale asses and people that's telling us about our information here in America. We're not about to be doing none of that. We don't kiss no pale asses in this community. Real talk. So I'm just gonna let y'all know, you a pale ass kissing motherfucker, you're gonna get cussed the fuck out. Get the fuck up out of here. Real talk. I'm not that one. We fight too fucking hard.
Chief, I'm just saying, bro. I mean, I kiss some pale
and for you
ass.
fuckers that still gotta hear from pale skinned people, you know what I'm saying? Then I just think something wrong with your goofy ass. Real talk.
I mean, she wasn't pale like that. She was a little Mexican, you know what I'm saying? I met her at like a club or something, and
hey man,
no. We ain't having that type of conversation. We're not talking about that, man. Like we talking about we don't monitor that. We're talking about information, brother. We like because our people have a problem of wanting to listen to people that don't look like us when it comes to our culture, and that's not gonna happen when it comes to this shit. But like I said,
that's what I wanted to go into. Actually, that's the smoke I wanted because I was on AP's live and I said this. I said that I don't know how y'all feel about this, but I was saying like, bro, like this whole game that we've been playing with this American Indian and who's who and the relocation and dislocation and stuff and history and stuff. That's the grand scheme of things that's happening now with us with this whole Anunnaki and his Atlantean shit. Because I'm just pointing this out because you see a lot of people on the internet talking about, oh yeah, we Anunnaki. But I'm sitting there like, well, hold on now. If we sitting there saying this shit and we Atlanteans, what you think gonna happen when something happens? They're gonna think we the Anunnaki, this place I happen. But that's what I wanted to get into. I don't know how y'all feel about that.
Wow.
I'm
I just wanted to say, I run white folk in reality. I run white folk.
My thing is that, you know, we always want to be some mythological shit instead of seeing what's in 2023 and the reality that we facing. Like I said, between the Bible, the Quran, and
all that
mythology,
shit.
our
Mhm.
people are fucking lost.
Mm-hmm.
Hey man,
Let me
I'm telling you, man.
Oh, I thought I cut out.
Hey, when
I'm
Chief,
gonna be honest.
hey, cut.
I'm listening, OJ. Go ahead.
Hey, when Chief come back, I want to talk about this flood shit. I'm tired of hearing about this flood shit.
No,
You
let's
know,
talk about it now. I wasn't about to say nothing.
first-
Go ahead, OG.
talking about when
What
America
flood?
was first. When that's the flood I'm talking about.
You talking
That
about the
flood.
mud floods and stuff that they be talking about? And
The
intentionally.
mud flood, the water flood.
Okay.
Saying America was first out of the water. Come on, man. You know what I mean? That's the part I'm talking about. Motherfuckers saying, you know, I understand we going against what was taught historically. You know, I don't have a problem with being America being the oldest country. I don't have a problem with that. You know, my thing is like, long as we keep it realistically and stop, with this hitting countries underwater. If it's fucking still hitting underwater, then how can it be?
Mm.
If it's still a myth, how can it be true?
I
And
get
that's
you,
the
OG.
that's the part I'm talking about. You know what I mean? We rather be anywhere else but in 2023 with the reality we facing. Go ahead, Cuddy. Much respect.
Well, let me add, just to build with you. Is it the? I see what you're saying because I see this topic and this whole movement being spread out to the point where people are getting very, very ambiguous, very, out there with it. You know what I'm saying? And I think it's gonna dilute the initial. I don't know if it's intentional to dilute the intentional message, you know what I'm saying? But there's some people going wade out with the information. Is that what you're saying, OG?
I don't mean to cut y'all out real quick. Are one of y'all able to let me back
Yes,
in?
sir.
I'm about to
That's
get
what
on my
I'm saying,
laptop.
Cuddy.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do it right now. Chief just fell off here. He jumped right back. He might be backstage too. I'm on there. I'm on a different stream yard.
Oh, okay. But no, I agree with OG too. I agree with OG too.
Salute.
Go ahead, Smoke.
Hey man, shout out to the channel, to the panel, and to the chat. Power to the motherfucking people, man. You know, information.
Power to the
Just,
motherfucking people. Go ahead, brother.
information, just information, man. We gotta take it. We gotta take it for what it is, man. Eat the meat, spit out the bones. Even if the shit rubbing you the wrong way, bro. Eat the meat, spit the bones, eat the fruit, plant the seeds, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just be
I got you, Smoke. I got you,
right.
brother.
Just be productive with the shit, right? There's some empirical evidence to suggest some of the things that niggas are certain, right? Even though the evidence ain't coming from the people. So I understand how it might rub you the wrong way, but evidence is evidence and it speaks for itself. So
But Smoke, let me build with you, brother. Because I feel like what Cut just said. They're throwing another curveball in to throw the people the fuck off. We
Yeah,
already
that's why I
fucked
was
up from
asking.
we
Is that what
already
you were
fucked
saying?
up from misinformed information. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, cut. And then we get more curveballs coming in. Like, god damn. With mythology. Niggas want to mix mythology with reality. That's my problem. Go
But
ahead,
but
y'all got
see,
it.
but see that they have the right to do that, right? They have the right to do that because we understand what mythology actually is. It's like mythology is like Boys in the Hood or New Jack City, right? This shit loosely based.
I
Look,
can't agree with that smoke
it's
mythology. They
look
overemphasizing mythology when it don't need to be emphasized. The point blank period of what it is. Niggas
right,
want to
but
make
do
mythology more than what it is, brother.
but do
I don't.
those but do hold on, I know, but do those who understand what mythology springs forth from, do they get to revisit do they get to revisit the mythology and see where it's sourced from? Because everything has a source, even a lie, even an outright motherfucking lie has a source. You feel what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
what we're
I got
under
what you saying, smoke. I
look
got it.
what we're under right now is an absolute fucking lie. And all we trying to do is discover where the fuck it came from. You know what I'm saying? All we trying to do is get from up under the motherfucker. So I don't mind if a nigga revisit the mythology, but I feel you. Don't try to push that bullshit on me. If
No,
it's just mythology, if
yo,
it's just
smoke.
the mythology that you have, if you ain't, what you saying, Cuddy?
I apologize. Go ahead, brother.
No, I'm just saying if it's just the mythology that you have, if you don't have nothing to substantiate the mythology with, then by all means keep that bullshit to your motherfucking self. You feel what I'm saying? Because I don't give a fuck about blue dragons with purple eggs. Then let me know where you getting what's that sourced from? What do that really mean? You feel what I'm saying? I don't want the puppet. I want to holler at the puppet master. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Fuck your puppets.
Well,
You know
I
what I'm
see.
saying?
I see the problem that it presents. Because look, mythos by definition, for real, is for real believers, not knowers. And I see the upcoming battle between us and fractions of us, between the believers and the knowers. So I'm saying, and the knowers is going to be out here, and the believers is going to be causing so much confusion, and it's going to be like murking up the waters. Is that
Yeah,
what you
but see,
more or less saying, big dog?
I fully understand his
I
frustration
got you,
because
brother.
all niggas like to do is it like he say exaggerate the mythology, bro, instead of really dealing with the core issue of where did this shit stem from. Is this shit coming from Israel? Is this shit coming from Babylon? Is this shit coming from old world America? Is this Hindu? Like niggas, is this shit Egyptian? Is this shit European? You niggas really can't make your mind up where the mythos is actually coming from. That's why we looking at it like, nigga, we just gonna say it's all bullshit then, till you can give us something definitive, right? But I'm saying those answers are slowly starting to come through
That,
this,
that
come to,
yeah,
yeah, those,
smoke.
but it's slowly,
That's the thing about that smoke signal, because we won't sit here. I mean, I get it. The mythology and stuff. Okay. Um. We talking about some Egyptian shit and all this crazy ass shit, right? And they talking about, oh, look at these Egyptian mythology and this is that, blah blah blah, right? And then here we are in America, and we find the same shit that they talking about Egyptian mythology in the Americas, not over in no goddamn Africa and Egypt. You know what I'm saying? So when it comes down to it, the mythology is like it's like some. You ask me personally, I think mythology is the unexplainable by this new age science that we're going by. You know what I mean? Because we want to talk about, oh, the pyramids were built upside down, and all these people had the ability to use magnets and frequencies to do things, and this and that, blah blah blah. But because science can't put it together on how it worked, or it's just too great for the civilization that they're trying to keep us indoctrinated and monetized in, because that's all the shit is. We could make a fucking pyramid across America that puts out fucking electricity everywhere and have floating cars and shit. But they don't want that shit because of money. We know that. You know what I'm saying? So mythology is, I mean, I think it's a good thing to revisit, to look at, you know what I'm saying? because it tells us a lot about the truth of what we can do instead of making it this far out thing that's beyond our imagination. You know what I mean?
Right, but that's we're gonna reserve that for the niggas who had that type of fortitude. Me and Big Dog, we not them niggas. You feel what I'm saying? If it's just myth, bro, you're gonna have to clarify this shit before you bring it to the flow, because if you don't and you around me, nigga, I'm finna question that shit, nigga, to the bone. I'm trying to see if it's any.
I want smoke then. Smoke. Let's talk about some
sustenance. Yeah, but I want the Chief to come back too, because I do want to get into old Florida. Dr. Longo, Chief, you got to come back, bro, because I think you niggas was a little bit. I think you niggas was a little bit. Y'all was a little bit rattled. I think you niggas was a little bit rattled by what old Doc was saying, bro. He shouldn't have shook. He shouldn't have been able to shook. He shouldn't have been able to shake niggas to their core like that. One white dude looking like Jesus should not be able to come and shake aboriginals to their fucking core like that. You feel what I'm saying? What's up, nigga? Where is the fortitude at, bro? Come on, holler at me, Chief. Where the fortitude at? Where is that? Where is this intestinal, this testicular motherfucking fortitude at? We've been boxing Pan-African niggas, Hotep niggas, Babylonian niggas. We've been Pan-African. We've been beating blood out these bitches all year long. One white dude come with long hair and niggas is shook the fuck up. Come on, bro. Stop calling us Africans. Who gives a fuck what that white boy call us? They didn't call us much worse. Gives a fuck. Let the nigga talk. Let's see if he got some sustenance to the words he uttering. Then we can break this shit down. I'll be telling you niggas about trying to fight every motherfucking battle, bro. Sometimes you gotta learn how to rope a dope a motherfucker. Didn't Muhammad Ali teach us that? Sometimes you just gotta rope a dope a motherfucker. I'm gonna land right there, man. Gather your thoughts.
So yeah, it's cold in Texas. You know, it got snow and shit everywhere.
Hey, they said it's global warming.
That's the biggest lie I never heard. Global fucking
Hey, I'm
warming.
glad that shit's staying in Texas, because
Hey.
if it came to Georgia, it would shut the whole fucking state down.
For
We ain't
real?
built for that shit. Yeah, we ain't built for no icy roads. I don't even think we got a snow pile truck outside of Atlanta.
Wow. Oh, what? Yeah. Wow.
God
Damn.
damn.
Wow. I never even thought of that. I don't get no
Yeah,
sleep.
Even though I done calmed down a little bit.
Hey, Chief, the last time Atlanta got a half a said dusting, a coating, it shut the fucking city down because it turned into ice like Texas. Like I said, we got back roads. We don't even got besides for the highways, we all back roads, bro. You go off the street, you going in the ditch.
I feel that one. I didn't hit the slip and slides today about like 3 times today over here in Texas with this damn icy roads and shit. And I'm in this big ass truck too, so I'm like, hold on now. Like, we can't be doing this.
Mike check.
Smoke, when you gonna get your own channel,
You
bro?
good, Smoke? You good? He got
I
a channel,
got
my
me.
channel.
Damn right, I'm channel hopping, nigga. I can't be.
Shit,
No, y'all can't. I just.
He's
Yeah, right,
channel hopper.
right, nigga, I'm channel hopping, nigga. Nigga, I'm everywhere, nigga. Y'all can't. Look, y'all cannot.
About it.
Hey, real quick though.
I'm saying you got to get your own channel because this nigga about it, right, Smoke? You smoking everybody, you know, say that you be covered in contact with. So I'm like, well, look, if Smoke really about that light, he say, come here into my channel and we can get the smoke going for now. I respect the channel hop. I do too, because I'm doing it right now until I get my shit.
You
started.
can do it on my channel anytime.
Right, good.
Smoke, all he got to say, come to OG channel.
For
Fucking
sure.
fire lit.
And most niggas I invite over there, they never show up with their scary ass. But look, hey, I channel how because I reserve the right for the element of surprise, bro. You just never know when the fuck I'm gonna pop up. Any
that
nigga
nigga Smoke said I'm a smoke ninja. I'll pull up on you whenever you ain't least expect it, bro. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, nigga, I keep gassing the whip, nigga. I'm all over the place. Yeah, it'd be a lot of discrepancies though, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm always around. That's why I'm always around in the motherfucking fight, because I just want this shit to get clarified. Then we can start making some damn progressive ass steps. But we got to do that first. So we gonna be boxing in these YouTube streets, nigga. It's gonna be some it's gonna be some niggas gonna be some falling away.
Nigga Smoke said, if I pull up at your channel, you better rep your channel set.
Hey, gentlemen, I gotta make a move. I'll be right back though.
I ain't called Chief.
No, I think he backstage though. I think he can hear me. So
all right, Chief front and center. Chief Holiday front and center.
Oh boy.
We can just shoot the breeze, man. Right now we on this recess right here. We ain't even gotta talk about nothing drastic, bro. We can just shoot the breeze, you know what I'm saying? Oh shit, we got
A1.
We got Ahanu Kiel in the motherfucking building. A1, what it is, bro?
Peace. What's up, brothers? What we got up here? We got OG, Philly OG, peace. We got Truthful, peace. We got Smoke, alright, okay. What we got going on tonight, man?
Shit.
Let's go.
Bullshit.
Hey, what up, man?
Chief fat.
Yeah, man. How everybody doing, man? See the Bullet 979 in there. Pat Gabriel in the building. Cabo Morris. What else we got in here, man? Ghetto Child Clinic. Let's say peace to the guys, man. You guys for tapping in. Hey, do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Support the real. Hey, share this on all your social media platforms if you don't mind. Appreciate it. I want to thank you guys in advance. Yeah, man, what I missed, man?
The Great Mythology Talk. That's about it. And Smoke said he gonna pull up to anybody's set, i.e. YouTube channel in these YouTube streets wanting smoke. So anybody better be ready. That's what he said. He said he don't need no damn channel. He just pull up to your channel and take that shit over, make it his channel.
That's right. So with that being said, I heard tomorrow, Bro Sanchez, you listening in. It's still early out there on the West Coast, Bro Sanchez. I heard you were still having difficulties with skeletal remains and things that are found. He don't believe that bones last. He believes that they decay in 20 years, you guys. So, I think we're going to have that conversation tomorrow. Yeah, man, I don't be understanding it.
So you telling me,
we got
you know how easy it is to fake some skeletal remains? Go kill somebody right now, leave him in the ditch for like 20 years, and then he's going to be nothing but bones. Oh, we found some ancient bones here in North Carolina. Go ahead and bury him too for some for some extra effect. Oh, we done found a 1 million year old skeleton specimen. It dates back to Africa type shit.
Well, I don't want to get into that debate tonight necessarily. However, I do want to get into the
Where is
debate.
he deriving his information from? Where is he deriving his information? Remember, he said he don't gotta have no sources. So where's you coming up with the idea? Who put that in your mind that bones only last 20,000 years or 20 years?
No, 20 years.
Let's visit this real quick, because he claims that he has a forensic background, right?
It's the pregame.
right? In his
That was
forensic
debunked too,
training,
by the way, in real time.
huh?
That was debunked in 2021 in real time, yeah, on his channel.
Nah,
I
Oh,
nigga,
well,
think
yeah.
15
I,
hours over there, man.
he's a
The Thursday and
forensic
Friday.
liar. He's a forensic liar. Shit, all these niggas pop up. They some type of you know what I'm saying, some type of professor or some type of doctor, or they got some science. They always got some background. Yeah, all right.
Well, and that's what I
He's an
wanted to talk about.
ologist.
That's what I
All
wanted to
these
talk
niggas
about.
just become ologists out of a sudden.
Well, I mean, if they're studying something, then technically, people are ology. You're studying something, and, and if there's something that you're really actually pursuing and doing. Here's my point, right? When it comes to that, who can speak for us? And I think it's a lot of blurred lines when it pertains to this thing. You know what I mean? It's like uh, it's like cultural appropriation at is to me, right? Especially when people are pushing the same agendas that are out there. That's a problem for me.
You know, Chief, it's really hard for us to even speak for ourselves because they didn't fucking wipe all our history out, our culture and shit out. They want us to identify with this gangster culture and shit like that, and they know that we far greater than that. But then they, you know, hide it and then give it to somebody else. And when we say that's us, they say no, no, you're culture appropriate. This is why black people have identity crisis and stuff like. No, we know who the fuck we is, but how do we prove that we them when everything that talked about us is gone?
Wolf, what up? Step up one. That's right. Super pseudo. Um, but also eugenic because we're gonna examine a lot of these conversations, y'all. Once again, just because somebody will say, "Hey, man, this is an air quote about something," you guys, they're still using the words, and why not use the words that will be appropriate? Shout out once again to the God, Alabama, the greatest of all time. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Alabama, man, for eloquently, edifying Mr. Longo, and and then when he pushed back, which was really interesting, you guys, I thought it was really interesting. Like we said, somebody said, "Hey, stop calling us something." And he said, "Hey, no, you can't tell me what to call you. No. That could have went left if it would have been somebody else, but Alabama handled it with elegance and
What did he
broke it
say?
down. He was basically like, "Oh, well, would you want me to? Wouldn't you want me to give you your proper name, doctor?" And he said, "Well, I'm not a doctor," but he understood what he was trying to say, as far as a proper identification. And he got kind of into as far as the misnomer and all that other type of stuff or whatever. But the point is, though, that that's the proper thing to do. We have to correct the language. Like he kept saying native, especially when it's times when we're talking about ancient people. That has to be corrected. And some of the things that are said, when we talk about the Seminole from Cimarron, and AP said maroon. Why is that important? What does maroon mean? What are the corruptions of this and all these other things? Don't go with the corruptions in the narratives, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then here's niggas kissing asses. Now I'm blocking you. Fuck you. Fuck out of here. Go kiss some pale asses somewhere else, man. Don't do that over here. I promise. Niggas gonna work too hard to uncover, lost too much. Fuck you. We might as well go put our kids back in their schools and everything else, right? We might as well go, money grip. Go do that shit somewhere else, man. Go be that somewhere else. Not around me. I can't. That's one that I would not tolerate. I can't. I'm good. And I'm not a colorist or nothing like that. I'm the opposite of that. I'm anti motherfucking caste system.
And nah, but he
Real
said
shit.
himself, man. Listen, he said himself that he just learning. Like, you know what I'm saying? The correct way that you know, listen, AP know how to conduct itself. So it's like at the end of the day, you know, like sometimes you interviewing somebody, you just gotta let them flow, man. Everybody know what the misnomers is. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody up here ignorant to them points. You know what I'm saying? But you know,
I mean,
just
but when we talk about even like the whole concept of slavery, like let's have it. Let's have that conversation. Or who's the Slavs? Let's have that conversation.
I mean, you can't really have that with a cracker, man, like
Absolutely.
that,
Somebody,
man.
somebody
I'm
said,
just saying, man. I'm just
Absolutely.
saying, Chief,
All right,
Chief, and
whenever we having a
that'll be the
word about
reason.
slavery, I want
Yeah.
everybody, root word, everybody else to understand that the only slaves on this planet are Slavonic people. Period. Don't fuck with me.
Chief, two things. Smoke Signal
We're
said,
not
drop the
tolerating
link.
that no more. I'm not never. It's another thing. It's no goes, no fly zone. And when I hear that, anybody saying it, anybody, I'm on their ass, on the spot. Fuck that. We're not slaves. With some
I,
shit that's
I
gonna
ain't hear
not
him
happen
say
in
slaves though,
2023 no
Chief.
more. Fuck
Chief,
everybody that's saying it. I
you
promise
heard
you.
me?
And fuck anybody that's talking about niggas as slaves. Fuck you. It's war, nigga. War and power. That's what we going for. All the other talk you niggas is talking about, that's weak. Don't tell us that we the slaves. They the slaves. Now get that right. And
Who's
if
saying
and
that?
there ain't
Who's
no
saying
debate,
that,
that's not
Chief?
even a goddamn debate. How about that?
Who's saying that?
Nah, man, it's everybody. Nigga, everybody running around here talking about niggas as slaves. That shit is
Okay.
over. That shit isn't over. Over. No fly zone. So tell Clyburn them and Nasheed, everybody. That shit is over.
Chief.
If you can't even go look up the simple definition of what a slave is, nigga, y'all got a problem. Real talk. Everybody. Mark it. Put me on your list, nigga, because you on mine. Real talk.
Man, these niggas
I mean, I'll
hypnotized,
fuck your
man.
reparations too.
Somebody
How about
on
that? Fuck your
somebody on AP
reparations.
channel said that the Slavs were not white people.
Nigga, I don't care about none of that they talking about. They wasn't white. They were Slavs, Slavonic Europeans, nigga. Chattel, pets. Fuck is
That's
you
how. Hey,
talking
hey,
about?
look.
Nigga,
When
this my
people
channel.
when people come up with them type of conversation, that's how you know people don't do no research.
Nah, I don't give a fuck what
They
they
don't know.
doing.
They
They
don't know
gonna
what
get
a
it straight over
salve
here.
is. They don't know
They
what a
gonna find
salve
out.
is.
They gonna find out today. Next nigga say we slaves, nigga, it's a problem. Apex predator, nigga. You don't want this smoke. Leave that shit out your mouth. Go talk that weak talk somewhere else, nigga. That shit is over. Over. I don't give a fuck who you are. Over. Fuck is y'all talking about, nigga? We so slow. We're gonna do Black History Month. We're gonna be celebrating slavery all month, right? Not this month. The hell wrong with y'all? It's crazy. We about to have a slave rally. No, we not. They can't even justify this shit no more.
Facts.
Real talk. How we gonna justify this?
Especially after A1 done dropped that whole catalog of all the states and niggas that own slaves and how many slaves they had and where they was in the states, man. A1, when you dropped that shit, bro, I was like, damn.
I mean, but even when we come with the whole family dynamics, they said, "Well, you guys were enslaved." See, that's double talk. You niggas act like y'all don't know when you get double talk. You gonna find out today. I'm banging. Slave come out y'all mouth, bro. It's a problem. Warning to all YouTubers, all niggas on TV, CBS, NBC, CNN, everybody. Fuck that slave shit. Y'all the slaves. What are you talking about? Hannity him. Trump him. Fuck is you talking about? Let's get it. DeSantis him. Get it straight. Get this shit straight today.
Hey, look, your girl got another documentary and shit on Hulu.
I better she better go edit it, get it right.
Hannah,
Maroon better come out right. I told
Hannah.
y'all this a long time ago. It's gonna be problems.
Who got another
Real problems.
documentary, A1?
Hannah
Yeah.
Nicole Smith.
American Maroons. Nah, that shit, I already know it's 1619. She got like a whole series on Netflix or something, right?
So who I don't know. It might be on Netflix
We
too.
should sue them. They should be sued. The New York Times should be sued. Silverman them should be sued. Hannah Nicole Smith, everybody, or Jones, or whatever her name is, y'all all to be sued
When you go to
for that
sue them,
bullshit.
and look, when you go to sue them
How
in
about
the
that?
fine, and look, when you go to sue them, right, in the
Okay.
fine print, it's going to say for entertainment purposes only,
Well,
Are you
well, let them
serious?
say that.
bro. I'm
Let
telling
them
you,
say that.
telling you, they can dupe you and then say, nah, we was just entertaining you. You know what I'm saying?
Chief,
What y'all talking
Smoke
about?
Signal said drop the link. Smoke Signal trying to get
Real
back
talk,
around,
y'all.
make the smoke.
I dare. Greedy, what up, though? Old dude. CJ. Jan Renee. Peace, Empress. What's that? Kia Mur. Peace. Mr. Longo forgot to mention the fact dark Indians from New India can grow beards. I don't I don't know about the beard stuff. Ultralight, what up? No, I don't like. I'm not about to get into hair. It's too much. T1, what up?
What the heck is
Jaquan,
New India? Oh,
Islam to all my moles out there, man. Appreciate you guys tapping in, man. Real talk. I think it's a little smoke out there for y'all too. Smoke everywhere. Links in the chat room, smoke. But yeah, man, man, like we gotta stop the bullshit, y'all. And it's a lot of other misconceptions too. Once again, hey, it's gonna have to be some new rules around it. Christopher Columbus did not exist. We're not gonna debate that. That's a fact. The doctrine of discovery did not exist. We're not gonna debate that. That's a fact. Now, we understand that the mentality is there because you have a holiday. You have courts that believe this. You have people that believe that these things have happened to us. They didn't. They're lying.
shit. We should sue the United States for defamation of, I don't even know what you would call. I don't even know, community character or some shit. They didn't
I
defame us
mean,
for too damn fucking long.
why they taxing American Negroes?
Mm.
Negroes non-tax. I'm explaining that. Somebody's going to explain that to me. I'm going to ask that question just about every week. Every time I think about it, like, why is the American Negro being taxed? That's just a simple question.
Oh, why are we being taxed? Shit.
That's why I don't be debating because I don't have to. I'm focused like on certain shit that matter. I don't care about the. Like you said, what I'm saying, who cares about that? But why are we being taxed? What are we gonna do about that? When we gonna stop the violence and start building? Oh, okay. So we only because they're giving funds to everybody else, right? Okay, well then we have somebody that's misappropriating and doing things, then, right? So we're just gonna keep putting them in that position to do that to us. I don't. Is that insanity? Please make this make sense, y'all. Please. Smoke, what up?
Go ahead. I'll join momentarily.
Well, Crypto Cakes is in the building. Gretchen, what up, dope? The chosen one. Peace of the God, man. Well, I mean, I mean, once again, wouldn't that be more of a mentality though? Mentality, like a mental thing though. Well, once again, we're having more of a mental, psychological, and we can get into the chemical stuff and even a little more of the physical stuff as well. But we know the majority of our issues comes from psychological, right? And so the reason why it's important that the words that we use to identify ourselves as, but what we also uh, um, um, insist other people. I don't know what's a strong word like as demand that other people recognize us as well. Do you understand how important that is and why it's important?
Yeah.
How much power that is. Do y'all not understand this? I think it's definitely important to reach outside all the communities, whatever, because everybody got to see some stuff. But because like a lot of times people don't believe anything until you see it. You know what I mean? But we definitely got to, maybe get a few other PhDs. We've been PhD hunting for a while, y'all. Just letting y'all know. Pookachu. Great son. Peace to everybody, man. Links in the chat room, man. Yeah, shit. This franchise of the American Negro, man, February 10th. It's going down. OnlyBuilders, you guys. OnlyBuilders 2022 at gmail.com. Yeah, man, we grinding. Hit me up, chiefholiday at gmail.com, man. Jobs available. Business opportunities. If you guys have an extra car, if you have a car that you don't drive that much, rent your car out and everything, tap in with me, chiefholiday at gmail.com. Point you in the right direction. Yeah, man, I mean, we just got a lot going on right now, y'all. You already know the entertainment side of the stuff, man. It's a bunch going on as well. I can go on and on and on all night, y'all. So I don't know if any of the moderators have any of the links.
Chief, you done spitting that deep shit, man? Had me thinking real hard and heavy, man.
No, man, I'm just shit, man. What are we gonna do? Like tell the truth or no? Our people need to hear this, man. And like we gotta stop it. Like it's our fault. It's nobody else's fault.
Man, I said the same shit too. That these people won't sit here and say we African Americans. So you want us to sit here and march in the streets like we've been doing for years and years and years? Like every generation went out marching in the damn streets. You had Black Lives Matter, which is a founded organization that was used to get money off of us. We're marching in the streets. You had the Civil Rights Movement where people were marching in the streets. I'm pretty sure we had another one before even that where we were marching in the streets. It's like, how many times are you gonna keep doing this shit? So you're right. But yet when we come over here and we exercise us being aboriginals, indigenous, or whatever title you want to use, right? Now you learning how law works and you learning how to protect your rights and you learning how to do all this stuff. But they want to tell us that, oh, Pan-African, keep marching the streets and yeah. It's like, I'm not doing that shit no more.
Let me ask you a question. Can you be an Aborigine, identify as an Aborigine, and still be a Pan-African?
Hell to hell nah. I'm sorry. It's impossible because once I learned about the whole Aboriginal thing, because I was Pan-African too. I was like, yeah, man, I'm gonna get me an African chick. I'm gonna do this. I was rocking dashikis, man. I was lost in the sauce, man. I shit you not, chick. I was lost in all the sauce. When I talked to my grandma and I did my research, and as I researched more about being an Aboriginal, Man, listen, I said fuck this Pan-African shit because how the fuck am I gonna sit here and still talk about a fucking goddamn slave trade and we was never slaves? We were never traded. We were never traded and we were never slaves. So how am I gonna sit here and still promote that if I'm saying I Aboriginal? I mean, I say shout out to the Africans. We, you know,
hold that thought right there. Hold that thought. Smoke, what you got? This is a good topic right here.
Okay, I'm cool with the Pan-African Aboriginal thing because you know damn well you can't identify as an Aboriginal and still adhere to the Pan-African philosophy. Those not compatible ideologies by any means, right? Those don't compute with each other. But I'm saying the Dr. Longo discussion though, right? Because we really gotta.
Hold on, but I disagree with y'all though.
You disagree that if you understand what an Aboriginal is, that you can still support the Pan-African.
Unless you're an agent, that's the only thing I could say. I'm not saying
anybody. Remember, you just shouted out the Africans, right? Because you don't have no hate. You haven't. Did you start hating them because you found out that your culture's here?
No, I don't. But I don't.
Hold on. The brother, he said he does. He hates Africans now. You hate Africans now?
No. I don't hate Africans. No, I said shout out to the Africans. Don't hate. We ain't right. Saying, so but y'all still cool.
Right. No. So okay. So all Pan Africans don't think the same as far as even information because I do know. Yeah. Hold on, real fast. I do know Pan Africans.
Killing me.
I do know Pan Africans who are Aborigine. They know everything like we do, right? But they still believe in connecting to Africa and all the other people of color all around the planet. So and once again, it not even shout out to D-Red, the blue collar scholar. He calls himself a Pan American. He believes in America out and based off of his information, his research. Yeah. So shout out to D-Red. But I can go on and on and on. But once again, isn't our duty, right, to as far as the information, is to find the things that we do have in common with a lot of our brothers and sisters who identify as just blacks and don't even identify as just black in general, but just put you along the narrative once again. You understand what I'm saying? Which is taking us away from here socially, politically, economically. You understand what I'm saying? This is all a psychological warfare that's been waged against our people. And we act like everybody in our families are all on board with this. They're not. Y'all know that.
Yeah, I don't think Black did. I don't think Black did that though.
No, Black absolutely did that because what they did is they changed Black studies to African studies. So they started Black studies in like the 80s, right? And then after that, in the 90s, they just morphed it real quick. And this is all a CIA program called the Black program. They've changed the names because, once again, Black is offensive. So it's like Iron Fist or some shit now, but it's still a program that has billions of dollars and this budget to push a Black agenda. I don't know why they do this. You know what I mean? I think it's very un-American, and I think they should stop it. You know what I'm saying? They full of shit because on one hand, you're saying that Black is not legal and lawful in this land, even white, right? But then you turn around and push people to Black things, right? Because they're definitely not saying African, you guys. African American is a social construct. That's it. We're not Africans.
The history reflects, right? This is what the history reflects. Mm-hmm. That Black solidified it, but it didn't initiate it. Something else initiated the process upon which we find ourselves currently. And it wasn't because we woke up one day and said, we're going to just go with the term Black and then this ushered in our demise. So
what movies? Look at all the movies. Look at all the television shows.
Right. What I'm saying, we can't accredit Black to being that thing which solidified it, but we can't accredit Black to being the thing that initiated it, right? Because that would mean that would mean we stood in divine prominence, right? In a superior position. And one day we decided to be black and just gradually lost it all. That's not what the history, that's not the account of what we're witnessing here, right?
How long you think it took us to lose it?
I think I'm saying this is what I'm just starting to discover. I think the instance we accepted any title that we didn't create for ourselves is the instance we begin to lose everything, right? And that initial title wasn't black. Right? Remember, we had a long list. We didn't have a long list of titles before black, but we see the gradual decline come stemming from those first encounters and accepting names that we wasn't really calling ourselves.
I don't think we encountered these people though, bro.
Huh?
It's been like that since we encountered these people, man.
Yeah, but
you gotta understand too, though, right? If they're going back and rewriting history, right? Like writing books in the 1900s, 20th century, 21st century, right? And saying that these books were for 1400s and saying that this is what Christopher Columbus was thinking when he didn't exist. This is what Mickey Mouse was thinking. And he went to Krypton and visited Minnie Mouse, and they had Superman and he came. See what I'm saying? All this bullshit. I reject their deposit. And how about this?
And then you also got
anybody can do whatever you do. You can do whatever you can do to debunk anything I ever say, ever. And there's too much information out here for somebody not to have made a video and said, no, this nigga wrong right here. Too many motherfuckers gonna fuck with me not to be able to figure that out by now. Say, no, you wrong right here, Chief. We got you. Ha ha. This shit, you right. You know what I'm saying? And when they find out I'm right, they don't never come back and say, yeah, you're right. He was right. They don't never say that. There's people just come on here and be arguing all the time. Well, they used to. They don't do that no more. But y'all remember they just come on here and be arguing all the time?
Right, because I don't have a
why
problem.
Why they arguing no more? Because they have you. Why haven't they went and looked this up?
If
we the slaves, show us how we the slaves. Where's the law that made us slaves? Where's it at? Show us the documentation. Show us the pale skins that own land, that own niggas in the South. Show us. Because we can show you the opposite of anything that you're talking about. And that makes me sick for anybody. Once again, it's gonna be a problem for any of you slave ass niggas out here. I promise you. Yeah. Hey, cuz, you got to come back in.
Hello, Mike.
Yeah.
What I'm saying
is that's the basis of a lot of our ignorance and our psychological retardation and dumbness, right? Because I'm at that point now. You're dumb. You're retarded. Here's the evidence. You don't have no evidence. Here's the bones. You don't have no bones. Here's our shit. You don't have nothing. Shut up. You can't talk no more. You past the kiddie table, nigga. You outside in the doggy bag. Get outside. What is you talking about? We don't have time to play with you. And if you are definitely a part of the people that have been gatekeeping, it's over. The cat's out the bag. Stop it. Stop the bullshit. So all you little secret society niggas over here playing with us, please stop playing with us. We're not playing with y'all. Move along.
I mean, Chief, you're right about that shit too, because I at first when I thought
Mason ass niggas, y'all know y'all been hiding these secrets. I talk to these people all the time, y'all. They know they can't say certain things. So okay, be cowards over there. Stay out the way, please. Stop it. It's too much bullshit be going on behind the scenes, y'all. People just trying to do too much, bro. Stay out the way. Y'all know y'all wrong. Please stop. Stop the bullshit. Stay out the way. Please stop calling me in my team, please. Yeah, please, y'all. Just leave us alone. Real talk, man. It's never gonna work out. It's never gonna work out, I promise. Niggas is too smart, y'all. Promise.
So who we addressing? Are we addressing?
I'm just saying, man, like hit dogs, they know everybody know what I'm talking about, man.
Yeah, but I
don't see me, man. We really working, bro. We really be working, man, like putting on for the Aborigine community, man. Real talk.
Yeah, but I'm currently at a loss though. Like Are we talking to the people who calling themselves black, or are we talking to the people who call those people black?
Are we talking to
We
people that
talking to
still calling us
everybody.
black?
We correcting everybody. We're not black. We're not Africans. We're not slaves. Say how that word. That's super simple. And y'all, do y'all know how fucking hard this was to get to even this conversation right now? Trust me, it's super hard. It's taking a long time.
See, you want to know what the messed up part about this whole thing is too? Now that we sitting here and we correctly identifying ourselves, everybody, every single company across the damn Americas want to sit there and use electronic applications for shit, so that way you can't put anything else other than what the hell they tell you in the damn boxes.
Oh yeah. Well, just raise hell, man. That's all we gotta do, and you're gonna start seeing other things. They're gonna have to.
Let me ask you another question then. The people who identify as black, do they do so because they stupid, or do they do so because they scared, or do they do so because they choose to?
Smoke, to be honest, it's all of them. Shit.
Most of them retarded, bro. Listen, nobody, bro. I did see a nigga that was black, though. This nigga was black. I wanted to ask him, bro, was you from, like, you was not from here, like, he was not from here, though, y'all. He was going to Kansas and stuff. So like, yeah, like, now he's going to Nebraska. He's going to Nebraska, yeah. It's like Nebraska.
What I'm noticing,
man, this dude he wasn't brown. He was definitely on the charcoal side. Like, it was black. So I've seen that. But he could probably say that, but most of us will be colorblind. That would be you. That mean that you call yourself a descriptive term that you're not, then yeah.
See, what I notice in my reality is that the people who identify as black would ask you, if you have a better title upon which they can identify as, they would ask you, what is it that you can do with your title that they can't do with theirs? Oh,
like being an Aborigine, American, first American?
Anything.
Identified as that?
Right, anything.
This is what they would ask you. A lot more than they can do.
But then they would say what? They would say what?
Well, one, we defeat the caste system, because if you're black, then that means that you've made white be on top of you, correct? So we've eliminated a social construct and a power struggle that we've been losing every second of the day. You're never going to win that argument, ever. Never, ever.
Let me see this. I'm serious. I'm playing devil's advocate right now, right? Because I just want to deal with the logic. I want to deal with the logic of the scenario. So if you identify as Aboriginal, right, which I do adhere to, wouldn't they be able to say? Wouldn't they be able to in turn say? Then that puts you on the bottom of the caste system when it comes to the colonizer.
9.
Why not?
Well, when did they colonize?
Well, we do see a colonizer in a position of administration, do we not?
Well, we also see a misappropriation of funds. We also see a media cartel that's against the American people. I can go on and on and on. School system that's against us. Church system, everything, banking system, banking cartel, everything, whatever. All these systems and things that we ran, these people had these things stacked up against us. If that makes sense.
It makes
Especially
perfect
if you're identifying as black, then you're not gonna get you can only do so much within that system. And you'll still be controlled.
But see, that's the same argument. That's the same argument someone identifies as black would have with someone who identifies as Aboriginal. And the point I'm trying to make here is that
that's a different jurisdiction. That's a different lane. That's a different vibrational pitch. Hey, I'm not black. I'm not an African. I'm not a slave. I'm an American Aborigine. Oh, shit. Well, what does that mean? That means that we predate anything, and that if anything is happening here on this land, it happens for us first. And once again, I am trying to figure out why the American Negro, aka the American Aborigines, are taxed. Get your hands out of our pockets, please.
See, that's another argument a black person can make, right?
Now they can't. Once again.
They could.
Okay, so remember, I'll give you another example. Remember the Black Farmers Association? They got sued for reverse discrimination for saying black. And they was getting billions of dollars, but then that got taken away because they had black in their title. So do you think that would happen? Yes, it's a real thing. It just happened last year. It just happened.
Oh, it just happened last year?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Hey, so can we start suing for calling us black? You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, you can't call me
every
that.
time. Every time.
Give me a check.
Every time. If you start suing them, they'll stop doing it.
Damn. I'm finna cash me a check.
Yeah. My feelings is hurt every time I hear
not
shit.
having options for either.
Yeah. Yeah, my little feelings is hurt. I'm traumatized, y'all. So no, you know what I'm saying? I need a check too. Fuck that. I was come off the bottom of a slave boat, nigga. Y'all got me fucked up. The hell? Like, man, we made it. Fuck out of here. Nope. If that ain't traumatizing, who the hell? Really? Lied to us about all this Willie Lynch ass shit? Nope. I'm like, nope. I believed you. So, for a long time. And a lot of people still do, bro. So that we gotta understand that too, y'all. We fight against Will Smith and him right now. Emancipation shit. Bullshit.
So you telling me if I get arrested by the police and they call me black, I'm on bumpers and getting the check?
You should definitely correct them at all times. Hey, sir, I'm not black.
Yep.
And if you would have said I was brown, I can't really argue that point. Like brown man, dark brown man, light brown man. You understand?
Hold up. Who is it? Pseudoscience University? Hey, hop on the panel, Pseudoscience, please, bro.
What they talking about?
He said G.
What he say?
That nigga said all so-called black ancestors don't come from the same place. Some of us were German, Palestine. Some of us are from French Huguenots, and some of us are from Scotland and Ireland. Y'all conflating.
Never mind after that. What we conflating, nigga? Nobody talking about no Huguenots, no immigrants. We talking about Aborigines, Autajah. Y'all can go be proud, man. You Negroes can go be proud of all the people that came here and mixed with your people, bro. That's fine. Go do that. Some of us ain't found nobody outside of, you know what I'm saying? America. It's okay. It's okay if you niggas is exotic Negroes. This nigga is from Palestine and France. Nigga, you is okay. You an exotic ass nigga. But let me just give y'all a news flash. Don't fuck with me. Because if somebody found out that you are a German Huguenot based off of your surname that they found for you, you do know that that's false, right? And that's made up. And that these Germans did not bring these American names here, these surnames here.
Chief, drop the link for this Pseudoscience University. Please drop the link for
it. Yeah, but hey, bro, this altitude is too high above what you know about, sir. I'm not fucking around. I don't play the radio over here. I'm surgical with this shit, sir. So yeah, just stay in that chat room, man, and learn something, fam. Like, nah, this ain't what you think. This is what y'all think is. Hey, I'm stay hungry, y'all. I ain't eating a little bit too, y'all. Got me fucked up. Real
So
talk.
shit, what you was eating on?
I eat everything.
Man,
Everything moving, land, sea, air. I told these fools, man. I just been like, we were talking about this information though. Like I said, man, a lot of times, man, it's just be too much fake information out here, man. So we're gonna get shit straight around here. You know what I'm talking about? In-house and some other shit behind, you know what I mean? Like it'd be some contention with information, and sometimes it'd be warranted, and sometimes it'd just be like a misunderstanding. You know what I mean? Load this shit around. I think you texting me. Hit the link. Think AP wants to talk to you. Everybody wants some smoke tonight. Smoke. They don't want no smoke. Why everybody grandparents come from somewhere? Nah, man, yours might do, bro. Like, to speak for yourself. Like, for real. Niggas be like,
you don't
man,
want
I
that
cannot
smoke.
even Jesus and them with their people, man. Now how many grip them your people? Don't worry about us. And then once again, if your claim to fame to Huguenots is a surname nigga, don't fuck with me. Don't do it to yourself. Because you don't know what you're talking about.
He know how to debate, bro. His name is Lance from Solar Vision, boy. I don't know what the hell that is.
Is the G League? You from the G League, Lance? The hell is you talking about?
Man,
I ain't never heard of that shit.
Hey, Lance, the exotic Negro. Hey, Lance, I'm just fucking with you, bro. You're welcome to come on up here, man. We got some fun tonight.
Hey, bring him to the floor. See if he can pass the test. If you can pass the test, nigga, we'll let you get that, Chief. You got to go through me first. I think you're gonna have a very difficult time.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna make
Smoke.
See, the thing about Smoke Signal is this: if Smoke asks you a question, he don't hear that long-winded ass shit. Just say what you gotta say, move the fuck on. That's why everybody get mad with him.
Keep it simple. Oh yeah, I get it. Hey man, I'm because somebody got that same question, Smoke. Let's get it simple to the answer. We got to get to all them exotic ass answers.
Niggas gonna give you a whole essay about on one question, bro. I'm like, nigga, it's not that deep, bro.
Man, listen. Man, they find one Huguenot in a family tree, and them niggas is whole Germans now. Nah, 9. Niche.
This nigga Lance really boasted. I want to see this shit. I want to see this shit.
I want him. I know he got 1 million documents.
I want to see this shit. I want a good laugh.
He got no damn documents. He got no documents.
I know this nigga got 1 million documents. Nigga, I'm finna swallow all them motherfuckers eating. I'm finna swallow all them motherfuckers. I'm finna take paper cuts and everything. Nigga, I'm finna eat this. Man, bring your ass on talking all this shit.
That nigga Smoke said I'm about to be a dog and I'm gonna eat your homework, nigga. All that shit fake as fuck.
Hey, you gonna need more books after you get through fucking with me.
Man, listen.
That boy said, I want some Big Smoke. Hey.
That man gonna be opening them pages up, yelling at him. Fuck you! You didn't help me.
Nigga, where can you be found at, nigga? Where you at? Where you at, nigga? I come to you, nigga.
Is Solar Vision still running over there?
Shit. Nigga, where you be at, bro? Where you be at?
Lance, stop it.
Gonna learn a day.
Man, them dudes on here let nobody from the Aborigine community in that league. I'm gonna stop.
That man said he got the scrolls. He got the scrolls. I'm putting sea salt on the Dead Sea Scrolls, nigga, and munching them bitches on down with hot sauce.
What that got to do with anything? What scrolls for what? What is he talking about, y'all?
I guess he thinks scrolls are superior to the mind of a man. We can put that to the test and let's see.
Man, I don't care about none of that. Dead Sea Scroll. So he must be coming from a biblical standpoint.
Nigga, you can bring the whole library of Alexandria up here, nigga. What you talking about?
He gonna burn that bitch down again.
Yeah, he got the scrolls. Nigga, bring the whole library with you, nigga.
He gonna need Jesus, Moses, and Aaron now. What you talking about?
Matthew, Peter,
Man,
who else? Yeah, he gonna need the whole 12 disciples to back his ass up, and they still gonna get slapped up. Talking about
Hey, listen. Yeah, if y'all believers too, man, if you believe in the bullshit that these people have put out in the schools, you'll have a problem because you just traded Bibles and stuff from school books or some shit you bought from a thrift store somewhere. It's at a thrift store. Like, you believe it? Like, they sold it on Amazon. Like, you believe it, right? It's right there. It's in Amazon. That's right? Right and exact. God damn it.
Imagine actually buying a book for $1,000 for some shit.
That's why they say, I guess you got to write shit down for it to be true. Like, you know what I mean? Hey, well, guess what? It's transcripts of this right here. So it's written down. It's true, goddammit. How about that?
No. Imagine buying $1,000 books trying to talk about some shit, science and history and shit. You go to a thrift store, there's a whole book talking about aboriginals. How mad would you be?
I can see this nigga hopping up here right now talking about he got some damn cuneiform scrolls and some Sanskrit scrolls or some shit. You don't get that bullshit up out of here. You're wrong.
I mean, bro. Hey, listen, that stuff been debunked so long ago. I think, like, yo, bro, it's levels to this. Like, for real. Like you guys, if you just started, bro, like 2-3 years ago, 4 years ago, that's like you know, like you can't be like a electrician or something at that time period, like a master, like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't even get like a sociology degree in that time period, man. You like, you know what I'm talking about? So when you're fucking with people that's been doing this like a long time, it's a difference. The link, pseudo. He's studying. He's a scholar. He should be taking notes. Like, he should be taking notes.
He's trying to find some more pseudo shit to say it's not pseudo.
Magazine in the building. Peace, Empress. Hey, man, I am not fucking around. Smoke definitely ain't fucking around. I know Smoke gonna be fucking around.
Nah, he know what's up. He probably got some of that old. Oh shit, he came.
Lance, what up, dude?
What's good, y'all? I'm a fan, man. I'm a fan, bro. I just wanted some dialogue, B. Got me. I ain't on here for nothing.
No, it's all good, bro. Hey, man, just quick question though. No, that ain't not a coincidence. I don't think so.
I'm about to say. I hope not.
I met Supreme Chief, bro, on another page. He told me to come here. I had this mug ever since.
That's what's up, man. Appreciate you coming through, man. Hey, Lance, man, where you from, brother?
Detroit.
Man, you just missed me up there, man. What's up there, man? 90s, man. We just had a good time, man.
Yeah, I'm here, man.
Coming back, man. Hot boy to the snow.
Yeah, that's snow, bro. I mean, we hustle snow deep.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Anthony, man. Shout out to Z. Tito, what up, though?
What's up, panel? What's good, y'all?
Salute.
Hey, so let me ask you a question, man. Did your people, did your grandparents or your mom migrate to the D, man? Or
all of us migrated to the D, my nigga.
All right, so where your people come from?
So far back as I go to is a dude that owned a plantation in South Carolina back in the 1800s. So this is what I thought all my life when my peoples was telling me, you the slave master raped the woman and they fell in love and they made us and shit. I'm like mad as hell in my history and shit, right? So
what the hell?
My great grandma on my dad's side had a picture that was drawn of the two in front of the family farm. They was black as hell. My man, he was brown skinned, like, you know what I'm saying, like your average, let's say Boxwood.
Well, hold on. So you know what's so beautiful about what you're saying right now, bro? A lot of people don't have pictures from that time period, right? Or
It was
even
drawn.
depictions.
It was a
Right.
drawing.
Right. They don't have drawings, like you definitely don't have like the cameras and stuff, right? You know what I mean? So even if they existed, niggas wasn't walking around with cameras, right? So my
Right.
point is, right, you're rare to be able to, one, you would just assume, because in that time period, right, you assume that this person was a pale skin. Am I correct?
Right. I thought they was white. All those years.
Why? Hold on. Well, why did you think they was white though?
Because I was taught in school that the motherfucking South was owned by white people.
But did we get taught that?
Yeah, we was
Did
taught
they
that.
actually teach us this?
They actually
Yes,
did tell us
bro.
that, bro. The
That's
pictures.
I don't think they did.
Look,
Hey, y'all, these people are too fucking smart. They know they can't say certain shit.
look, bro. I was born. I
They
graduated in 92.
omit certain stuff, and they just let you assume. They let us assume, bro. Huh?
No, Chief.
Think about what I'm saying, y'all.
Do is this. They changed the educational curriculum, because when I asked my
Exactly.
grandma
As you get
about the
older.
same shit, she said, I don't know nothing about no African slaves and coming over here, shit like that. So
Right.
now they putting this shit into the educational curriculum and passing it down to the children.
Exactly. And my time period, I graduated in 92. My time period ain't the same. We ain't learning the same stuff.
That's facts.
So
That's facts.
so check it out. So when I seen, let me finish this right quick. When I seen, I was asking questions like, I thought we was all slaves. How the hell he got land and shit? He was getting workers that was coming to his land. They was his family members. He was indenturing them. He was moving them from wherever they came from. I still ain't found that shit out yet. Other than the fact that, other than the last name, I'm a Murray. So as I was doing the studies, I was finding some of them come from Scotland, some of them come from Ireland. So, so I'm like, damn, so these people, white people. So I was like studying further and further, and I was finding that it was like a lot of blacks that was in Europe. Matter of fact, the majority of the people that was in Europe were black. They were the nobles. They were the, let's just say.
Let me ask you a question. What's your connection to Europe though?
Because that's where my grandfather and them came from.
No. I'm saying the documentation. Because the reason I'm saying is because I kind of know what you're about to say.
They don't come from Africa, bro. They came with money. They had money to buy the ticket over here.
I said it right.
And this is what time period?
I said it right. Your grandfather had
is this after
land.
1870?
Is
this after 1870?
Put it like this. My grandfather, my great grandfather was born in 1868, December 5th.
Right.
So his father, of course, you got to go back. You know what I'm saying? That's around the
what was he born at though? In 1868.
He was born in Sumter, South Carolina.
All right, who do you know was born in Europe though? And how do you, because do you have a ticket of your ancestor coming from here to there?
I only have, this is what I have.
Okay.
I have first I have my great aunt telling, the family, the oral history. You know what I'm saying? My great aunt telling where he came from. He was a soldier in one of those whatever country that was. He was a soldier. So that's how he got over here. Right? But the other part that I have is I actually did a DNA test. And according to the DNA, and if we was to just go into percentage without going into all that other shit, I'm 33%, 18% European and 33% Nigerian and some other shit.
I got you. So check it, right? Over here, right? Like DNA is not admissible.
That's why I said if you want to go with, that's why I just threw it out
there.
Yeah,
no, yeah, we can't use that, brother. Yeah, so once again, you know for a fact, hold on. You know for a fact, based off of oral tradition and actual records, that you can prove that your people are from here, correct?
That are from here? Yeah, from the people that are from here. And the fact
You can
that
prove that you're from this land. Am I correct?
yeah, I can prove that I'm from this
Got
land.
you. Everything else is conjecture after that. Am I correct?
Well, we got to use critical thinking. The fact that he had money
No, no,
to
no,
buy a plantation. Right?
Hold on now. You can't say that just yet.
no. That's not what we're talking about. We're only talking about where we origin of where we come from. Now, you were saying something in the chat room. I didn't get to read it, but what they were saying was, so really, right now,
Huguenots and stuff like that.
yeah, all
Right.
that
No, I
stuff
said
is
what I
that's
said
debunked.
was what I said. That's not.
Hold on, but I'm just saying though, you can't prove that.
I can actually prove it. I can use the actual president. I can use, matter of fact, I can use Benjamin Franklin himself stating that the German Palatins are black.
I got you. Hey, but yeah, but don't. That's fine.
I can bring up. Hold on.
I know about the Haitians and all that, brother.
Right? You know, AJ.
I understand this, but we not have. You don't have no connection to those people either. Is my point.
Well, here's the fact.
You collected to this land and ownership of this land, brother.
Yeah, me. But we talking about how did we get here in America?
We only can talk about you, brother. I hope that you was only talking because I'm calling you exotic Negro because you're talking about being French and all this other stuff. No, you can't speak for everybody.
Hold on, I didn't say that.
Only
That's not what I said,
brother.
Huh?
Brother, I'll tell you this right here.
You see where
if
I'm
you
going
say
here, though,
that your
brother?
great grandfather had money and land, he was already here, brother. He ain't from no Europe, brother.
Yeah, because they was dusty. They was coming here with nothing.
They had nothing when they came over here, man.
Nothing.
Hold on,
They
that's
came in
what
with
I'm trying to tell
nothing.
you, bro. No, that's not true. That's not true.
Late 1800s, huh? I'm sorry. Bro, you already can't prove other than a DNA test that you European. So stop it.
Hold on, I didn't say I was European, and I don't believe that those.
You said that you was 13% European.
Yeah,
based off of
18%. Let me say this, bro.
Terrible.
When you do actual history and you realize, like for instance, there are migrations of people of color out of nations into the Americas. Like for instance, let's say the Sephardi Jews. Most of us think that those people is white people. But when you actually do the research, you will see that those is brown-skinned people, the same color as a brown-skinned Negro in America. And when they got kicked out of Spain, who did they come with? They came
I think
with the Moors.
that's all pseudo. That's not true.
That's not
all
that's
that Sephardic Jews and all that shit pseudo.
It is
all that shit pseudo.
Are Moors pseudo?
All that pseudo. Yes, all pseudo.
Moors are pseudo.
If anyone want to get into that, if anyone wants to get into the Moor shit, you can talk to them about that.
No,
Moors are actually Jews that converted into Islam in the 7th century.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
Are you guys for sharing documentation? And I take my shit
you
from the
can
national. My stuff comes from National Archives. I don't just pull.
Hold on.
That's not a good source, brother.
Wait a minute.
That's not a good source, brother.
Hold on. So, right. So just check this out, right? Let's just take one thing at a time.
Nothing is provable, and everything is.
Let's just take one thing at a time. You can prove that you're from America. We've already proven that. That's all you can prove.
So how do we get reparations if we ain't never been in slavery?
Because
you can't get reparations if you own your own land, brother. You cannot get reparations unless you're on another person's land. You realize that, right? That's why Jews get reparations here. That's why Asians got reparations here. Everybody else that came over here got reparations, except for us, because we are from this land. This is our land, bro. It's always been our land. Your great grandfather has always been here, bro.
I don't doubt that it's always been blacks in America. Like I have proven in debates that before the Civil War, the black people, these Native Americans, these blacks that look like our grandfathers in them, own most of the South.
What? But that's South Carolina too, brother. We've been there for thousands of years.
Yeah, I know. I'm not doubting that, bro.
So yo, people been there longer than 1860s.
I'm not doubting some of our here. What I said was some of us are not aboriginals to America. Some of us are aboriginals.
Right, but we don't speak for them though. Why? What's the? Hold on. This is another thing. I got you. So another thing too though. What y'all got to understand is that we have people in the Aboriginal community, right? That we don't say, oh, wait a minute. One of your parents is originally from Africa, for instance, right? Nigeria. Know your people, know your tribe. They go back and forth or whatever, right? So do y'all think? Let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all think that we say, "Oh no, you're not Aborigine to America"? No, that's not absolutely not true at all. You would be false because you have ancestry here. Your people are connected here to this land. Period. Right.
So you saying
Now,
there were
just
no
because you
blacks
happen to
nowhere
have
else?
no. We absolutely, and once again, those people know that they have people over there. Right now, they should go to their people and their people there and connect to their people there. Absolutely. What is the problem? And going back to the whole conversation we were talking about, can you be American Aborigine and still be a Pan-African? I say yes.
Well, I agree with that. I'm not. There's no discord with that. My
Or
thing is that
pan-globalists. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly, pan-globalism.
Yeah,
Like I
anywhere
said,
niggas is at, nigga, I'm fucking with y'all. How about that?
So blacks was everywhere.
How about that?
So for the Pan-Africans,
everywhere we went, nigga, I want it. That's all shit. What y'all mean? Y'all crazy. America, nigga. Everywhere America's at, nigga, we want in. How about that? Where we went ancient times and where we went here right now, nigga. All this our shit. Everything. Every base, everything. Please stop tripping. Y'all be tripping too much. This is our shit. God bless America. No place else. How about that? Fuck y'all mean.
I agree.
You know what, Lance? I respect you, Lance. I respect you, Lance, because you're not one of them people saying that the Mexicans are the so-called Mayans, even though the Mayans themselves is dark-skinned ass motherfuckers.
No, Mayans was black. Some of our ancestors was Mayans. Some of our ancestors was the Aztecs.
That's what I'm saying. I respect you for that.
Yeah, but you got to remember that when America set forth a place where you can actually come and get work at, people migrated here. And it wasn't just, I got whole shiploads of blacks coming here. And some of them was barbers. Some of them was silversmiths. Some of them was, you know what I'm saying? They had jobs in places that they came from, like Edinburgh or like Lisbon, or like they came from different places to come to America at a certain time. Not all of us came at the same time. Some of us came with money. Some of us came indentured to other people. Some of us came connected to families that, you feel what I'm saying? But I can prove it was a time when white people was the majority of slaves in America to black people or brown.
Oh yeah, we know that. We know that.
Right.
No, so you ain't saying nothing new, brother. We know exactly what you're talking about, but our main concern is go ahead.
I was just saying my only discord is all of us are not aboriginals to America. We inhabited the whole known living world. And we put seeds in a lot of these nations out here and created them motherfuckers. And some, you feel what I'm saying? That's why you can do a DNA test and the shit that's in us is gonna be in somebody else. They told everything backwards. They got us thinking, you know what I'm saying? 32% of the African Americans got European DNA, but they don't tell you that the Europeans was black.
You know,
that's what I'm saying
about that too, Lance? The thing about that, Lance, is this.
No.
Go ahead, Chief.
Is y'all really finna let this man come up here and get away with this shit, bro?
I'm trying to say you some meat, man. I'm saying some meat.
I'm just saying, bro. He seemed to be.
AP, get over here, AP.
He seemed to be wiggling out of bear trap, bro. I want to eat too.
No, you got him. But listen though, we've already kind of established that DNA is pseudo in anything that comes from that in any conversation. So
yeah, but he comes
we got artwork, we got archaeology.
He going back to it though.
Name of streets, we got actual whole churches full of iconography of black people, bro, in these lands that's full of white people right now. So how can they was just worshiping us and put us on that? No, we owned the land. We was there. They ain't about to tear down no big ass cathedrals that we built.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
I was gonna say, hold on, Smoke, before I let you go, Smoke, and rip this man up. Lance, I'm gonna say this right here. You do realize that they always want to talk about we coming from Africa. I understand you don't rock with that, but you gotta understand this. It's also said that America was actually the first landmass to ever come out of the water, right? And we went to the other lands ourselves, bro. So the funny thing is, all these people talking about, oh, the Europeans and European bloodline, and this, man, at the end of the day, it came from us. I'm telling you, bro. As far as if we were able to go back and see who the fuck it really is, bro, it's all gonna come back here to the Americas.
So this is
how it's gonna definitely come from the northern hemisphere or the northern portion of where we at. You know what I'm saying? Because even in the places like Alaska, they're finding palm trees and pyramids and animals that's indigenous to heat, you know, that would be in a tropical environment. So clearly there's terraforming going on in the world, and we have to migrate to different places. We might even rename a lot of the places that we at. You know what I'm saying? Like Egypt in America and in Egypt. You know what I'm saying? If people don't know it, but I got maps that show only Florida up to Canada was not underwater. The rest of that shit was either uncharted or it was underwater, and it's proven that it was underwater. I don't even gotta speculate, because wherever you see sand, that's where water was. Sand don't come from dry places. When niggas don't populate a space, the shit turn back green. Sand comes from pulverized rock and gem on the bottom of the ocean from the current over years and years and years, and that's what pulverized the rock. So when you see sand and land, like that picture up here on my page, you see sand up to the neck of the Sphinx, nigga. That's because it was water there. The water left and the sand stayed. That's what you get. So we constantly move. You ain't gonna find no motherfucking constant pharaonic history in Egypt. That shit is a lie. That shit was fucking just dug out of the earth in 1800s. So it's like that all over the place, bro.
Oh, okay, bro. Okay, I ain't heard enough. Maybe these guys can follow. Maybe these guys can follow.
Garfield, Noble, ATF. What up, though, y'all? Go ahead, man. You got it, Mississippian.
Yeah, you know, really, bro. Let's just deal with the logic of the assertions that you making yourself. All right, because I can go along with you if you continue to make sense. But what you're doing right now is you're failing to make sense. Now let's see if we can make some sense out of the shit that you are currently asserting. When it comes to Aboriginals in America, are you suggesting now that we're surrounded by sand?
How did you make that assertion, brother? It's not
because you're talking about
how my
wherever
sentences came out at all, bro. That's
now
not.
Look,
that
bro,
I don't think anyone else gathered that.
Hold on, bro. We're gonna do this simple. When I'm gonna ask a simple question, give me a simple answer. You ask me a simple question, I'm gonna give you a simple answer. We walking right now. Let's not try to be stagnant. You took us from America to Egypt talking about sand and how water used to be there and everything. Now I want to ask you, or is this what you are experiencing in America?
No, it already happened. That's why you see Arizona and places like Nevada full of sand. It was once water there.
Okay, let's deal.
I agree with that one.
Let's deal with the places where there are no sand, like Louisiana, Florida, Alabama, Tennessee, the whole eastern seaboard.
Well,
Texas.
It's a lot of rock and sand in Tennessee.
Right. It's a lot of rock and sand in Tennessee.
Yeah.
Okay. Are there places where there is no rock and sand in Tennessee?
Well, those are the places where people inhabited, brother. I mean, we're not saying the entire earth was full of just only water, but it's clear. It's a fact. I don't even know how you making an argument that wherever you see sand was once water.
Because I don't want to deal where
That's
fish
fact.
used to be. I don't want to deal with Aboriginal fish. I want to deal with Aboriginal people. So I want us to mosey on along away from this sand topic.
Well, let me clear my point for it connect better for you. What I was saying was, for us to assume that we are Aboriginal to America and not from anywhere else, and only in the last few hundred years, the known land that we inhabit is not underwater. Not everywhere. I just said I opened from Florida all the way up to Canada was land, but on the other side of the water, it was on the other side of that boundary was water.
Okay.
California was once an island. All surrounding that was water. And so you assuming that we from America and we could be from a whole nother motherfucking place and migrated because of cataclysm.
You're saying could, maybe.
Right.
It's absolutely.
All
so how can we be?
speculation.
So how can we be? It's a speculation that we Aboriginals
No,
only from America, bro.
But
hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish him, Chief.
Go ahead, you got it.
Right. I know it's a process, but I'm using his own. I'm using his own logic. I'm not using my logic. I'm using his logic because he's gonna utterly. He's gonna.
Hold
utterly
on, Smoke.
refuse.
I don't know, Smoke. So Smoke. Here's the thing about it. You went to a whole nother different direction with that. So you saying we're in America surrounded by sand. I'm like, hold on now. That's not what he was saying.
Because he introduced the sand argument, right? So I need to use his logic so we can break away from the sand argument. Now that we have broken away from the sand argument and we want to deal with the places that people can inhabit, right? From time immemorial. We don't want to deal with the sand. We understand. We don't have gills, so we don't want to deal with that. We just want to deal with the places people can inhabit. So now we segued it back to where people can inhabit. Let's deal with it.
All right, brother.
Let's just deal with it.
My point is the land, the earth terraforms, so nothing stays the same. Look at Louisiana. That place for hundreds of years was inhabited. It's places there now that no man lives. It happens throughout eternity of mankind, bro. We constantly moving.
Okay, so what you saying that it's
so for you to assume that we have always been in America for hundreds and hundreds of years is fallacious.
I'm trying to get a hold of what you're saying. You're saying but you're saying that it's physically impossible, scientifically illogical for anyone to be aboriginal to anywhere on the face of the earth.
I'm telling you that it's scientifically impossible and illogical for you to believe that in America when there are maps drawn showing that it's impossible.
Okay. Look, bro. So you're saying that there are places in the world you can be aboriginal to, but not in America. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, absolutely.
What, sir? What are you basing that claim alone on?
On the terraforming of the earth, bro. We can see, like I told you before in the beginning, in Alaska, there are pyramids and palm trees being coming out of the permafrost. So that clearly somebody was there to put the pyramid there. It's no longer habitable. So something happened that changed and people had to migrate from that place. It's a fact. It's a fact that somebody was there, and it's a fact that it was once hot and now it's ice.
Now I got to ask you before we move along. I want you to be honest because I'm an honest engine. Now I want you to be honest because I confirm that I am honest, right? What?
Bro, I'm a 50-year-old man, bro. You gotta really the logic. You can't do what you're trying to do, bro. I'm not that nigga.
I noticed that you're interrupting me when I began to speak, but yet I'm letting you.
Forgive me, bro.
Thank you.
I only see a P. What's your name?
I think 50 years old would be able to teach you how to conduct the conversation. If you're gonna assert that you act this way at all, at all instances. But now let me get back to what I was initially trying to ask you. Hold on, go ahead. I got an ignorant nigga in the background that wants my fucking attention.
But nah, all right, hey Lance, I'm agreeing with you on some parts of that. The thing about it is this. Like I said, it's already shown that America is the oldest landmass. Now, to say that there's cataclysms that terraform, I don't think that's necessarily true, though.
How do I say that first? When some places are not able to be researched because now it's you already know. I'm not even talking off the side of my neck when I say they're finding things that proves that Alaska was more habitable than it is today. Like I said, I know it seemed to me that you one of them brothers that that take a dive. You've seen the maps. I'm pretty sure you have that prove that. So I'm not talking out the side of my neck. I'm not making, this is not pseudo. This is fact. This is actually provable. You can go and touch and see.
I don't know, because think about it. You saying cataclysms terraform, but yet we talk. Okay, let's take the Arizona, the Arizona, Nevada, and all this stuff. I know that that's terraform because what is once a desert, water flows, right? But what makes more sense? Because nature wouldn't just dry out a whole place of land like that. Instead, what if we said it was man-made terraforming with all these damn dams across the states?
Because
there's 1,000-something dams in America.
For it to get to now, you isolated to America. I was just speaking worldwide, and for us to be so conclusive about where niggas come from. You feel what I'm saying?
We go to Sahara Desert too. We go to Sahara Desert too, right?
That's 300 feet. It's 300 feet of sand. That was in Egypt. 300. It's still pyramids being dug up. Pyramids being dug up. So it's 300 feet of sand, bro. How long do you think, and how much water do you think? It's only the Mediterranean Sea over there. How much more you think, how long it take for 300 feet of sand to reach? I mean, look, sand and shells got inside the tops of the pyramid. So I don't think we truly understand, man. We shouldn't be so conclusive about what we think we know, bro. It's a lot more knowledge, man. You got to be able to read other languages to actually have a better picture.
No,
I mean, brother, I would agree with you on that one, but yet somebody just showed that those so-called Egyptian hieroglyphs are actually made by the people that weren't even from Egypt.
No,
I agree, bro. I agree.
Y'all making too many separate. Y'all making
because
too many
I believe that the Egyptian pyramids are long older than anybody who said they lived there, and you can clearly see that the beautiful architecture of how the hieroglyphs are actually carved into the rock, as opposed to them painting on top of it. It's a total different civilization, a different time. Why? Because when man goes in and rebuild the ruins of old, that's why. Okay,
look, bro. To avoid us getting an Egyptian history lesson, let's go back to America. We can't prove we're Americans by way of Egypt, bro. So we're not gonna let you lead us to Egypt.
I'm not trying to prove we Americans.
There you go again. I'm trying to do that. There you go. But there you go again, interrupting me. I know the things that I say burn, and I know they pierce you to the very fabric of your being. But so does the things you say, it has that effect on me. But yet I continue to let you express yourself. I need the same, you know what I'm saying, reciprocated type of energy, bro.
You know what, bro? I will. Let me just say this, and I'm giving you a piece. I appreciate you being so patient. You can't build a straw man argument and then expect for somebody not to have a response. It's not true. You making arguments that I'm not even talking. You feel what I'm saying? You trying to take me down a block so I can stay on your train and your expertise. You feel what I'm saying? But I'm more broad than that, bro. We can talk about whatever you want to talk about. It don't gotta just be, you know what I'm saying? You trying to prove and show the world what you're smart in. Fuck with what I'm talking about. Disprove what I'm saying. Disprove it. Without your conjecture. Because I can prove everything that I'm saying. There you go, bro. Thank you.
Once again, I've shown you that I'm able to take your contention. Let's see if you're able to take mine. Now, initially, I said, I don't want to use your information to prove what the hell I say I am. You have to use your information to prove what the hell you say you are. I'm claiming to be an American from people who have always been in America. That's all I'm here to assert. I can't do that with you trying to take me to Egypt or Babylon or Mars or any of that extra shit. I'm not going to be able to do it if I let you lead the way. You feel what I'm saying? I'm going to use America.
Hold on. All right. I got to step in. I got to be the ref real quick. Smoke, we did start off with the topic of natural disasters in America. Now, and terraforming, and so it was because of me and talking about that, about the sand of Egypt and stuff like that, and that's when we went down that rabbit hole. So we're gonna have to bring it back a little bit to talk about America and the terraforming and stuff like that. And that's what we're gonna do.
It's cool. We can do terraforming. We can do astro project. We can do all of that shit. But at the end of the discussion, this dude here will understand what the hell we talking about. That's all I'm trying to do. But yeah, since we took up so much time having that discourse, I'm gonna let him get the flow again because I don't want him interrupting me when I really get to start getting in my motherfucking bag. Go ahead, bro. Say whatever it is you feel like you need to say right now.
I'm just waiting on your rebuttal, bro. I said everything I had to say, and it's not going to be disproven because I'm just dialoguing. I'm not trying to prove anything. And my point was, if you see that there are positions and places on Earth that is terraforming, including in America, how can we be so conclusive that we have always been in America for thousands and thousands of years when just a few hundred years back, much of America was underwater?
Okay.
Terraform. I say man-made terraform. I'm sorry. It was man-made, bro. You're talking hundreds. If we're talking hundreds, it has to be man-made at that point.
Don't let him open up no other current can of worms. No, we're not going to open up no can of worms. Now, if he said if he was saying all of America, yeah, then we'll have to concede. But if he's not talking about all of America, then how are we going to concede? We can still use those little bitty pockets of America, even if what he's saying is true, which I doubt, to prove our talking points, right? We can still do that. So all I'm saying is, yes, my people have always been here through the terraforming.
Okay, so
now what you can't do is prove that we haven't been. And you know what I got working for me? I got the fact that my feet are planted firmly on American soil at this moment, right? And what you can't do is you can't disprove that is not the case. Now prove your case, sir.
This is what I'm gonna say, and I mean, because you ain't showed nothing. I can show maps with much of America underwater, and for you to say millions of motherfuckers just inhabited this small space that wasn't underwater, I'll laugh at you. But what I will say is that the world is a closed system. If you take water and from one place of the world, it's going to affect the other place of the world. If you put water in one place of the world, it's going to affect the other place of the world. If it's a storm here, it's going to affect another place in the world, bro. So that's what you don't really understand. So when you see the West Coast of America, you know what I'm saying, under what we would consider desolate, dry, unusable land because there are no waters and rivers around it. Yeah, some of that was terraformed by man. That's a fact. That's why we have dams actually built that redirect the flow of water, which is the flow of resource, because without water, there's no vegetation, right? So we know that happens. But for you to say you or your ancestors have always been in America, it's small-minded. It's a whole world. We had the entire world, and we still do, and we still will. And when another cataclysm hit, it's gonna be mostly niggas that survive. It's gonna be mostly children of the other nations that survive, and they're gonna cling to us, and we gonna take them in, and some of us gonna marry some of their kids, and we gonna create a whole new people again, like it already happened.
So you believe in the Out of Africa hypothesis as being a fact, correct?
He's not saying Out of Africa.
Absolutely don't believe in the Out of Africa, because I believe Africa was a place that people migrated to escape cataclysm. It was one of the only places that wasn't destroyed.
He's saying that there's no possible way millions of people lived on the America when it first came out of water and survived the cataclysms and stuff like that.
Just real quick, I'm gonna need y'all not to prevent me from putting this nigga in the casket, bro. Just calm down. I know I always look like I'm losing a fight at the beginning, That's intentional.
I'm not fighting you, brother. I'm not fighting you. But what's
Hold
you can't do what you want to do.
Hold on, bro. This is an Aboriginal group meeting real quick. Just hold on. I got you. Look, this is a rope-a-dope, bro. This is the Muhammad Ali and George Foreman. This is a classic. I'm gonna let this nigga throw all the punches he got, and at the end, I'm gonna knock him the fuck out. Just be cool. Watch how I do this. Just be cool, brother. Now, you said all that, and I'm gonna ask you one very simple question. Is America a part of the world?
Absolutely.
Huh? Wait,
America's a part
Smokey,
of the world.
for real?
That's the question he want to ask me.
That's the question. That's my question, bro. Is America?
That's the statement when I made that if one part of the world is affected by a cataclysm, it affects other parts of the world. So if you see places like the sub-Saharan Africa is affected by cataclysm, how do you know? Well, it's sand there. Well, then guess what? America's right next to it. When you have a monsoon in Africa, it affects what? The east coast of America. So imagine a great tsunami as it would take to fill the land that is called the Sahara Desert. And if you look at a map, you will see that not only the Sahara, but directly across, there are places in America that is full of desert. And not only in America, but in Asia. And also in Africa. I mean, in Australia. So yes, brother, America is part of the world.
Thank you. I was hoping that you wouldn't take me through all that to answer that very simple question. Now, earlier you asserted that we was all over the world. And when I asked you, is America a part of the world? And you said yes, that would also mean we were here, bro, because it's a part of the world. Carry on.
That's you. So with that, what you doing, man, is you trying to tailgate.
No, I'm not.
You clearly are, because what your argument is that your ancestors is from America and America only, and fuck the rest of the world. Can I cuss on here? I'm sorry.
Please cuss. Motivate
the rest
me.
of the world. That's what you want us to believe, and that's what you've been asserting the entire time that I've been on here, and several other times. Matter of fact, this is a American Aboriginal motherfucking panel. And yet I still stand up here with all my fucking appendages, limbs, and cop ready to fucking swing.
That was very inspiring. Very inspiring. But what you have not done is you have not proven that people have not always been in America. And the people that I'm suggesting that have always been in America is me and my motherfucking people. That's what I'm suggesting. Now you have all these fish. You have all, there you go. See how I don't interrupt you? See how I let you finish? But since you think what you got to say is way more important than what the fuck I gotta say, I'm gonna give you that rope so you can continue to hang your motherfucking self. Now go ahead. You're gonna learn today.
Listen, man. The banter is fun. You're not doing anything, bro. You kind of embarrassing yourself. It's almost like watching your best friend get beat up and you like, get up, bro, get him. And it's not happening. Get somebody else, bro. Somebody else can probably, because you're not really dialoguing. You're not responding, rebutting anything that I'm saying. You just doing what you normally do when you come on, try to sound smart. But I'm not that nigga, bro. I'm a whole nother breed of motherfucker. And that's the truth. And you can tell. And you feeling backed against the rope, but I'm not. I'm standing in the middle. I'm not doing nothing. We ain't bring out no information. We ain't open no books. We ain't show no maps. This is a dialogue. Free speech, bro. Now you keep giving it back to me. You know why? Because you have nothing to say and you've said it all already many times. What I'm saying is edible. It's edifying. It's possible. It's plausible. It makes you think. It makes you go study. It gives you something to go back and look. It's possibly true.
You finished?
Go ahead. Thank me.
all those things you said are very poetic. And I agree with the majority of it. But what you have failed to do is you have failed to prove your argument. Now, I'm going to tell you this once again. What I have working for me is that my feet are currently planted on American soil. And you have no evidence, no empirical evidence to prove that me and my people haven't always been here. And until you can do that with all the wealth of information that you're claiming to have, I'm going to always be able to make the assertion that we are from here. Now give me something that can curtail my argument instead of arguing back and forth about what type of book I have. I'm dealing with people, brother, who breathe air and bloods are flowing through their veins. You talking about a goddamn article or a source that exists from somebody that was created by outside yourself. I'm using smoke. Smoke is the source to the contention that I'm bringing you, right? You want me to refer to what some scholar said or what some historian said or what some archaeologist said or what some scientist said, right? I'm dealing with the people who claiming to be the people, as the people, for the people, by the people. See how inspiring I can be too, right? Prove to me niggas ain't always been in America.
I mean, I can prove that to you, bro. And I would do that because you ain't proved that y'all always been here. And you ain't showed me nan article or nan scientist stating that you always been here. None of that shit. Matter of fact, the consensus is against everything you just said without me even having to go nowhere. And matter of fact, if I take what you told me and try to get a motherfucking degree with it so I can feed my family, they're going to kick my ass out. So you ain't even said nothing that makes sense to me right now, bro. Real talk. But what I did show you is this. I showed you I made a statement. I made a statement, and it said that not all of us. I came on originally and said not all of us are aboriginals to America. That's what I said. That's a fact. You can't tell everybody. You told me, prove to me that me and my people ain't from America. Only thing I can prove to you is that a couple of 100 years back, you motherfuckers wasn't from a certain part of America. That's the certain thing I can prove. You could have been one of the motherfuckers in Florida and in the East Coast and all that shit where that was habitable. Or you could have been somewhere far west, like in where Queen Khalifa lived, the actual island of California. You could have been there. But that shit in between you motherfuckers are for certain wasn't from. Now, it's only conjecture that we giving because still you ain't proved shit. You just talking. And I haven't proved anything. I'm just talking. And I'm talking in the hopes that if somebody intelligent on these motherfucking paneling or that's listening in the chat that know what the fuck I'm talking about, that listen and picked up a book, several books at least in their lifetime. Everything that I'm saying is easy to find. You don't got to look far at all. And it ain't because of no science. It ain't. You can go there and pick up the fucking sand. You can go there and see that people wasn't there. You can find it's artifacts. You can actually go in places and find artifacts of civilization in places that's uninhabitable right now. They won't help. They paying motherfuckers to come help them look in places that's now to the surface where water and ice isn't. So again, this is all conjecture. If you want a formal debate, I'll gladly go anywhere you want to go and drag you across whatever surface you seem fit. When you want to sit your ass at, let me know and I'll put you there. And that's real talk. I'm that nigga. And I don't just talk this shit, bro. I've done the studies and it ain't come from no motherfucker. I did they shit first. I got good grades in they shit first. But as I got older, I seen that shit was worthless other than the fact that knowing that it exists or they traded peoples or they brother. I'm sorry, man. What's your name?
I'm Smoke Signal, bro. You better log it in. I'm Smoke Signal. I think it's time for you to log that in, bro. Now what I want to do is I want to conduct a quick survey where both of us can witness whether or not we're dealing with intellectuals, right? Let's just do this real quick. right? Because you and I seem to be at a Mexican standoff. Earlier, you did admit that you can't prove whether or not niggas always been in America, right? Now let's conduct this survey. Let's just do this. Let's just see if the people here are intelligent or not. People of the chat, people of the panel, please put a 1 in the chat if it appears though this guy is convincing you of something that you didn't already know. Put a 2 in the chat if he has not done that. Now let's just see what the people say.
Bro, this is a whole echo chamber of aboriginals. Nigga, how that shit fair? Get out of here, man. Stop playing with me, bro. Stop playing, man. Now put your head back on, bro, so your friends can enjoy you when I leave.
We're conducting a survey. We're conducting a survey here, sir. I think you agree with it. I think you agree with the survey by your acquiescence. So let's just conduct the survey, and we'll move on. We'll move on from there.
Listen, bro. The point is, if I'm saying things that you already know, then what is the smoke? What is the discord? What are you trying to put me against the wall about? You should just be like, yeah, you know what?
Are you asking a question to in turn answer the own question, to in turn answer your own question? Or are you speaking rhetorically, sir? Or are you actually asking me a question? If so, could you please repeat the question?
I just came up here to learn, man. That's it, bro. Can somebody teach me something? Because this piss contest is old, bro. It's not.
Right,
Just come with some knowledge. Matter of fact, say something and I'll refute it.
I understand. Okay. Me and my people have always been in America. Refute that.
You a goddamn lie.
That's all the knowledge. That's all the available. That's all the available knowledge you have to dispute my claim.
Let me give you an honest answer. It's possible if you know your history and you know your people have always been in a portion of America. But for you to say that all of us come from America is fallacious. It's a lie.
Here's my suggestion, sir. I would assert that all of those who claim to be from America and they have that oral history or that recorded history, that they are. Those who do not have that oral history or that written account, I would say that they are not, right? I don't think we have to consult whether or not there's 6 feet of sand on the ground or whether or not a monsoon happened on the coast of Africa or whether or not, they found a monkey bone somewhere in the mountains of Africa. I don't think any of that is necessary to substantiate a claim. I mean, I congratulate you for your studies and all, but if your studies are not adequate enough for you to counter the claim that I'm making, I suggest that you do further study, sir, and stop coming up here with your superiority complex and making these awkward ass suggestions. I'll land right there and let you complain a little bit more.
I'm not complaining, man. My position was a defense because you supposed to have been decapitating me or all that shit you was saying and all that shit. Now you see I got out the car and I'm a big nigga. You ain't want to talk that shit now. Now you want to motherfucking concede and talk about something else. Well, I actually enjoyed the dialogue that y'all was saying. I just gave my 2 cents to say, yeah, for you to say we all come from America ain't true. You can say you come from America. I can't tell you. I'm gonna tell you that I can't tell you easily that I can say it's possible I don't come from America and I'm not mad at that because my mom, look, check it out. My mom got a newspaper clipping of her great-great-grandma as a Creek Indian lived to be 105 and made it into the newspapers. So She Creek Indian, that's American all day. But in my histories, I find that a lot of the Indians actually migrated from Africa, and now they're being called Indians.
Sir, could you please repeat that?
A lot of so-called Indians actually are Jews from Israel that been here since the Assyrian Empire. That's a fact.
Now this is where we ask. This is where we ask for sources.
Because you can look at the Decalogue stone. They tell you how old the stone is. They tell you how long it's been there, and it can't be moved by men. So it clearly was carved there at the age that it's been dated.
Where's this Decalogue stone at again?
I think that's in Ohio.
Wait a minute, that's in America?
Yes. I just said a lot of the people who you think are Indian, who you think in your mind is Indians, a lot of them are actual Jews, Hebrew Israelites that migrated here during the Assyrian Empire. I got several sources, and I'm not the only one that know this. There's plenty of people that know this. They've been finding Hebrew artifacts all over America. What do you mean?
Is there a Decalogue stone anywhere else in the world that can't be moved by man to substantiate the claim that you are currently making? Well, because it seems odd to me that the stone would be found in America, but then we have to give the credit to some other part of the world where we do not find the stone. Don't you think that's odd, sir?
Well, the thing is brother, that a lot of Ohio was underwater.
Was the stone underwater?
When did they put it there? So when did they put it there? When did they make it?
So you the one bringing this information to the floor. Now,
well, it's easy. It's an easy Google. Go ahead. I got
no. If it's an easy Google, then you should already know the information that you're presenting. You're not going to send me off on a wild goose.
Listen, what I'm doing is going.
Wait a minute. Am I being interrupted? Am I being interrupted again? Is anyone else noticing this besides me? But since you do have this superiority complex, I'm gonna let you finish because I know you're gonna need a little bit more rope before I throw you off this motherfucking branch. Go ahead.
No, just I asserted the claim that a lot of the Indians actually come from another place. And you calling them Aboriginals, yeah, they've been here a long ass time in the places that they were. But I know that I can present, because I wasn't there. I ain't see the motherfuckers come on ship, but I can present information that shows that a lot of those so-called Indians that were named Indians by the Europeans were actual Jews, Hebrew Israelites.
Okay, okay, I'm gonna let you lead me for a little bit. Oh, let's go with your hypothesis. These Jewish/Indians, right?
Not Jewish.
What were they again?
They're Hebrew Israelites.
Okay, these Hebrew Israelites/Indians. How did they identify before they arrived to America?
They're Hebrew Israelites.
They identified as Hebrew Israelites before they arrived to America?
That you want me to use like the actual language that they would say it in or something? Like, what do you mean? Yes. I just asserted that they came from Northern Africa.
I'm gonna attempt again to ask you a very simple question. I don't know how well
you don't know the Jews are from Africa.
Am I being interrupted? Am I being interrupted again?
Apologies. Go ahead.
I'm gonna ask you this very simple question once again, sir. You are asserting that these Indians/Hebrew Israelites came from somewhere other than America. All I want to know is how did they identify themselves before they came to America, sir? That's so simple. Please.
I just told you, brother. Hebrew Israelites.
You saying, okay, I just want clarity. You're saying before they came to America, they identified as Hebrew Israelites.
What you want to say? Judeans? You want to say Syrians? You want to say like?
Sir, there we go again, man. You
Ask me a question and then you began to talk as I answered.
No, I said I was getting clarity on the question that I had already asked you. I thought I made that very clear. I had a follow-up question. I was just getting clarity on what we was already discussing. That's why I was just repeating it repetitiously in my mind so that I know that I got it. It's being asserted now that the Hebrew Israelites, this has been confirmed, came to America, right? Now what I want to know is once they arrived in America, what was the transition that made them start to identify as Indians?
Being identified by the Europeans, calling them Indians as an indigenous people.
Okay. All right. And what were they calling themselves when the Europeans identified them? Or did the Europeans just roll up on them and just get the name in them shit without even asking any questions? They just said, oh, those people over there, those Hebrew Israelites over there, we're just going to call them Indians? Is that how it went?
No, they would say stuff like these Indians was as dark as the Ethiopian, or they just called them Indian. Indian, bro, is like indigenous, brother. So they wasn't just running in the brown indigenous and black as a raven indigenous. They was also running into white giant indigenous and hairy beastly Bigfoot looking indigenous people, according to some of the stuff that I read during the Civil War and but before that. So I mean, I wasn't there. All I can tell you is that many of the indigenous people in America were Hebrew Israelites that came from somewhere else.
Okay. This opens up a whole nother This opens up a whole nother can of worms, but I'm gonna attempt to stay focused, even though you starting to talk about giants and shit now. I don't want to deal with that right now. I want to deal with why the Hebrew Israelites allowed the foreign visitors or pilgrims or whoever you conquistadors or whoever you suggesting came over here and started naming them Indians. All I want to know is why did the Hebrew Israelites not object to whoever these people were changing their identity from Hebrew Israelite to Indian?
Bro, that happened in text. That happened for us to understand. That didn't happen in their day. They were being called Indians, you know what I'm saying? Indigenous. These people are sea voyagers, the people that came to America. They didn't just stumble upon a land. They had intentions, you know what I'm saying? And usually when you are a voyager, you go from land to land. They made up slang and terms like indigenous, Indians. You feel what I'm saying? That wasn't nothing that there was a name of a group of people. That's just in modern terms. That's how you understand. It's people being called Indians today that's straight Europeans, but they only mixed with some people in the last 100 years or so. You feel what I'm saying? And they're being called Indians. Those are not Indians. Those are not indigenous. Indigenous is a slang term amongst voyagers, bro. And Indians, like, it's hard to have this dialogue with you because these questions that you asking me shouldn't come out of your mouth, bro.
Yes, they should, because I'm only using the logic that you are inserting, sir. Once you inform me that someone came and gave someone else a name, right? And in turn,
it's not a name. It's a known name, bro.
Am I being interrupted again? It's amazing. It's amazing. What's amazing to me is that you claim to have this wealth of knowledge, and at the same time make an assertion that I am unintellectual. Yet you're finding it very difficult to deal with these very simplistic ass questions coming from an unintellectual. This is looking very bad for your assertion. Now I want you to use a little decorum to see if you can attempt to deal with these very simplistic questions, right? And make sure you log in the name Smoke Signal, because surely we'll have another discussion sooner or later, because I'm not going anywhere. I've always been here. You see what I'm saying? Now here's the simple question again. Very simple question. When it comes to identity, right? When it comes to what you say you are, and when it comes to what someone else says you are, when we find a conflict in those two identifications, I believe the people who identify themselves would object to the other people attempting to change their identity, right? I think I'm of the impression, right? Because if I told you my name was Joe, and the next time I seen you, you called me Harry, I'm gonna say, look, bro, I told you my motherfucking name is Joe. What we're not seeing in your assertion is anything of that type of behavior. Now I want to ask you, why is this so? Why would the Hebrew Israelites allow other people to call them Indians when they were clearly not Indians? The floor is now yours.
Brother, only in text were the Israelites known as Indians. They had tribes that they were a part of. They were only known to Indians as the Europeans came over here and just generally called them indigenous people.
When you say generally, when you say generally, right? When you say generally, that means that's a blanket term that applies to all parties involved, right?
Smoke. I respect you, bro, but I'm not about to let this nigga slide by saying this goofy ass shit, nigga. Ain't no fucking Hebrew Israelites during those times, my guy. What are you talking about?
Look, this what he gonna do?
Oh my
What do you
God.
first off, Hebrew and Israelites didn't go together till they came over here in the Americas when they made that religion survival. What are you talking about, my guy? Bro, I'm on your bumper now, my nigga. Thank you,
Oh my God, you niggas, y'all should study.
Hold on. So you saying that these so-called Africans and Jews migrated over here to the Americas and now they're labeling them indigenous? How are you indigenous from a land you're not from?
Wait. I need a date. I need an origin date. He said the Syrian Empire. Okay, can we get an origin date on this?
I'm on your fucking brother, my nigga.
And I need to know where they came from. Specifically, not just northern so-called Africa. I need a date and a time when they left there and came here, sir.
Okay, give me a second. All right, tell you what. Let me give my man an example of what I was talking about. Can I share this right quick? Can y'all share my screen?
Is it going to have the origin when these Hebrew Israelites came here, brother?
This is the answer to the last thing that I was doing. You know what I'm saying? Y'all kind of brought this on right now. Let me just get one thing at a time, can I?
Okay.
Like, bro, I'm sitting here. I'm having migraines and cringing at this shit you speaking, bro. Barney and Friends was here first too, my nigga? Nah, fam.
Y'all see this?
Oh my! So you gonna pull this map up?
1688, right?
Okay, but yeah, I could pull a map that's showing the map of Florida with niggas before fucking 1688, my guy. What are you talking about?
But here you got California as an island. You think that was a mistake?
So let me ask you a question.
Hold on, let's see.
Not a mistake. California was an island. It was documented by the Spanish to be an island in a tribe ruled by Queen Khalifa, which is where the name California comes from, who was described as a black, tall, burly woman ruled. She wasn't no Hebrew Israelite, was she?
I mean, but
so do you know directly to the left of this island?
Wait a minute. What is all those little things on the island, and what's on the things on the other side of the island right there? What is those, brothers? What are those, brothers?
Trees.
Hold on. I got you, brother. So, are you identifying what you're showing on this map right now, sir? Zoom in a little bit.
I'm showing
you see all those little pyramid shapes right there. I'm sorry. Do you see all those little pyramid shapes?
These are mountains. Those are trees.
They're mountains.
Yeah, those are mountains. That's terrain.
Okay, got you.
I don't know if it's clear. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's coming through here. But my point was talking. See Florida?
What about it?
Just showing you how land terraforms. All right, just showing you how land terraforms.
What does that got to do with anything, though?
my brother.
So my point that I'm making is for you to say that all of us come from America, all black people, everybody within the spectrum of
No, we
brown.
never said that. You do absolutely know you made that up, right?
No, that's an absolute assertion that
Nobody
was made.
never said that over
brother.
here. We never said that.
That's not what we said.
We never said that ever. It's never said.
Now, I said that America was the first landmass to rise out the water.
Cornerback now.
Hold on, brother. Hold on.
No. I bet what you're not about to show now is what Africa looked like at this time right now. And you still not gonna be able to show that you're from Africa.
Give me a second, I can definitely show you.
So going back to the next, I don't know why you were showing that map right there, but can you please explain to us when, where did the Hebrew Israelites come to America, brother? Where they come from? That's all. It's super simple. And you should know that. That's the basis of your argument right now. And I want to know also, what do you identify as?
You gonna learn today?
Because because the origin of this Hebrew Israelite story is a biblical story, correct?
That's where I first learned it at, but then I started doing more research and seeing.
Gotcha. Hey man, shout out to Drake.
And miraculously, right, by the power of the Almighty Most High, he was able to find other sources that confirms his biblical narrative. Ain't that miraculous? Praise God. Praise God.
Okay. So let me. I got so many questions, but so we know that this is a created biblical date. So what do you identify as, brother?
As what, as far as being a Negro, being black, being what you mean?
You ask me, I'm an American. Period. Simple. Is that a word?
Right. I am an American.
What do you identify as, brother?
I am an American. I'm an American Hebrew Israelite.
Got you. Now you converted, correct?
What do you mean conversion?
To a Hebrew Israelite.
No, that's just all you got to do is acknowledge your heritage, your ancestors.
Got you. But your mama and grandma didn't do that, correct?
They were. So my mother and them was Christian.
Got you. All of us were Christians, brother. So here's my point. So we know that was later introduced to us. That wasn't something, right? Now,
so hold on. I don't agree with that. I'm just saying. Go ahead and say what you're saying. I just don't agree.
Hear me out. But what I do understand is that these Europeans didn't even bring Hebrew Israelitism here to America. So I asked you where was the homeland of the Hebrew Israelites. You're not gonna have a story. You're not gonna have an answer for that. Because if you say Israel, and I think that's where you're going with this, you know you're wrong for that, brother.
No, because they didn't immediately come from Israel. They came from Africa. They came from Europe. They came from different places in the earth, bro, at different times.
I got you. So that's not right and exact. You know that's not right and exact.
Absolutely.
Brother. It has to be a homeland. You got to have a specific place. Where's the homeland?
Look,
this is a simple question.
You go back. Listen, hold on. You're not going back far enough in time to understand that.
I'm trying to give you a home right now, bro. If you let me teach you.
Listen, bro.
I'm teaching. You learning. I'm definitely not learning from the biblical narrative that you're giving, brother. So if the Europeans hijacked everything from here, and you're saying that Hebrew Israelites were here at some point, right?
I didn't say that. None of that.
Before the Europeans came here, I got you. They didn't bring. I got you. But the Europeans didn't bring that here, right? So it was already here. Well, what I'm telling you is that what you're calling Hebrew Israelite culture is ancient here in America, brother. It comes from America. It doesn't come from Africa, Europe, Asia, nowhere. It comes from America. That's what I'm telling you, brother. You home. This is the home. This is the homeland of what you're calling Hebrew Israelites culture. Egyptian culture is here in America, brother.
I'm not arguing that. Right there in Colorado was the name of Joseph inside of one of the temples that's discovered. So I'm not arguing.
Right, but smoke had led you to that too. You didn't want to drink. It was like, bro, if it's got this immovable stove here in America, where is it at in Africa? Where is that in Africa, brother?
I named it in America for a purpose, brother. I named
Where is it at in Africa?
I don't know where it is. I ain't look for it in Africa.
It's nothing.
It's the
right.
Decalogue.
So everybody always
America.
telling us, baby, it's the same. It's a similar script. The Mende script is a similar script that comes from the Olmecs. Well, which one is older? Could we assume that Africa is older, brother? It's not.
Let me share my screen real quick.
We assume that Europe is older and run something. It's not.
I don't assume any of that. I believe we come from more north.
Can I share my screen?
That the Hebrew Israelites come from Africa.
In the last, yes, bro. This right now, look, right now you're talking. Listen, let me tell you my reason.
I have evidence, but you do have evidence that it was here, correct?
Yeah, I got evidence that it was in Egypt and in Syria and in Iraq and in Russia and in France and in Germany. I have evidence of all that. But let me make my statement why I'm saying, because right now you giving an analogy. It's like saying that niggas that's in prison that doing a life sentence, been there since they was a teen, they indigenous to prison. That's stupid as shit, bro.
Islam. Bro, listen. I'm trying.
That's dumb, nigga. You can't say that somebody. I'm trying to just show you that where you think you're indigenous from, it might not be so. It might be.
You saying might?
Else.
So hold on, brother. Let me ask you this.
That's like saying the Germans is indigenous to Germany, and we clearly know they're not indigenous to Germany. Or people that in Puerto Rico, the whites in Puerto Rico. I'm giving you an example, bro. It's purposeful. It's to make you think, because you can't critically do it. I'm helping you.
Hold on, brother. You're not about to sit here and do that to me. You sitting there reading a bunch of bullshit, falsified documents, talking about some critical thinking. Get on somewhere with that.
Prove anything that I said is falsified.
Get on somewhere with that.
That's it's all conjecture.
I want to. Okay, so my brother, where are these Hebrew Israelites from again?
So
he just conceded America.
No, hold on. No, he's saying that they migrated from somewhere to the Americas.
I have linguistics and script.
Bro, y'all missing it. We can't say where we're from because it constantly.
I'm saying America. You can say whatever you want to say.
But you won't have to deal with the fact that there are maps that don't have.
I got you. I'm saying that Hebrew Israelites. I'm saying that Hebrew Israelites come from America.
What are you talking about?
I'm saying that Hebrew Israelites come from America. What are you gonna combat that?
I'm gonna say, time period. What time period to what time?
Origin, no time period. The beginning.
So you saying the origin of civilization is in America?
Absolutely. I've been saying that since YouTube had YouTube.
I'm gonna laugh at you because you haven't done enough studies to realize it's not enough.
I am the study, brother.
Wasn't enough space,
brother.
Take on all the people in the world, brother. For all the wars that's written in history, for all of the monuments that's built all over the world, and
we only talking about Hebrew Israelites right now, brothers. Stay focused. We're only talking about Hebrew Israelites. Don't talk about no other monuments that you don't know about. Hey, bro, I really do this. I really do this. But we're talking about America right now. We can get into other shit. We're talking about America. America, stay focused. Hebrew Israelite. You don't know where the homeland of the Hebrew Israelites is. I got you. You don't know where.
No, that's me. No, jeez, that's me asking him that. Where did these Hebrew Israelites come from, and what land did they come from before they came to America?
He doesn't know. He has a story from a book.
What is it then?
It's gonna get hard for y'all to accept, bro.
What is it?
It's gonna get hard for y'all to accept.
I don't care about what hard is, my nigga. Tell me the answer. Where did they come from? What land did they come from? And what was the name of it?
So the Hebrew Israelites are a part of a people.
I'm not asking about no people, my
brother.
Hold on.
You gotta have you gotta have a better context, bro. Because they come from a people themselves. If we want to trace the Hebrew Israelites, you can take it all the way back to that time of Babylon.
My nigga, I'm asking where the land came. What land are these people from? I'm not asking about no culture about these people. I know who the fuck the Hebrew Israelite is, bro. Nigga, just answer the question. What land did they come from? And what was it called?
I choose not.
I got it.
Oh, now you don't want to answer. You don't fucking know, nigga, because Hebrew Israelite ain't no fucking thing, my nigga.
I actually do know.
It's in the fucking name, Hebrew fucking Israelite, goofy.
No, that's not even where they come from.
You right? I was about to go deeper than that.
Not even where they come
I was gonna go deeper from that.
So this is
I was
where
gonna go
gauging. I was gauging
bro.
your depth of
You
knowledge.
You saying they from South? You saying they from fucking goddamn fucking Africa and shit, my nigga. Well, yeah, there's a reason why they sit there fighting for Israel over there. They call themselves Israelites. Goofy. Go ahead, Chief. Go ahead.
You said North Africa. Is that Morocco, Tunisia? I mean, where's that?
It's multiple migrations throughout the ages, bro. It's multiple. It's never one place at one time that black people came to be in America. It haven't always been habitable, bro, for all black people in the world to live in America, bro. Most of
so let me ask you a question. What invention?
Give me a second while I get this map for y'all.
I got you. What invention are you using from Africa or Asia or Europe?
You asking me what invention, what product am I using from the land?
You use from Africa, Asia, or Europe, sir?
Bro, come on, man. I don't even want to.
That's a simple question.
I just really don't want to walk.
You can't answer
y'all reaching for straws, bro. Y'all reaching for straws.
Let's just check. Let's check that off and say nothing. So what is Africa using, Asia using, and Europe using technology from America, sir?
Oh yeah, bro.
Okay. Hold on.
All American technology.
Are they
all American technology?
See, no. So if they're using the technology, right? Architecture, building, things like that or whatever, right? That come from America first. We can prove this, right? That's civilization. Now, do you believe that we were building without any type of language or culture before we took it to Africa, Asia, or Europe?
That's not my argument.
No. Well, this is my argument because we're just gonna kill everything.
But you said no. You did. You don't.
We're gonna kill everything tonight, bro. Because I don't like y'all talking. Y'all be talking too much. All y'all, everybody are more. Y'all, everything. Nah, fuck that. Everything come from America. I'm taking it all over. We killing everything. So if y'all, well, the problem is y'all that'd be like, oh, the Moors. They come from North Africa. No, they don't. They don't call themselves Moors. That's nothing. That's not true. It's fake. All that's fake. It's America. It's in the name. Don't be butthurt. Stop being butthurt all the time. Niggas is too butthurt all the time.
I had no doubt that many of us come from America.
We just said everybody. How about that? This is everything come from America.
That's fallacious.
Nothing come from nowhere else. Nothing. Language, nothing. No Asian language come from there. No science come from there. Nothing. What? What happened? Y'all ain't ready for that though. Y'all ain't ready for this talk. Y'all ain't ready for this talk right here.
Matter of fact, I can see, bro. I just thank y'all for allowing me on and kicking with y'all. I like this.
Dead in the water.
I can see. Thank you for letting me keep my head.
Hey, but man, next time, man.
My hands, my arms, and shit, my lips are tied, and my motherfucking hair is still perfect and shit like that.
Hey man, but you come over and get some work, man. You'll be sharper, man, when you get over there in Solar Vision, man. You know.
No, I took some time off, man. I ain't on there, but I was on there the last week.
But come on here, we got some killers for you now, man. You know, but like we're not believers over here like that, bro. Like, cause you gotta keep in mind, like a lot of times people mix beliefs and you know what I'm saying, and actual history and science together. That's not right, and that's what you did. Harry Potter don't have nowhere to land. J.K. Rowling them, that's a made up story. It's not true.
You said A.J. Rogers made up.
King James and J.K. Rowling is fake. All that shit's fake, bro.
King James is fake.
Absolutely.
Yes, he was actually.
Oh my God. So what if I can show you a direct relative? Hold on. What if I can show you a direct relative?
King James version of the I defy y'all. Was actually known as Francis Bacon. Francis Bacon was also known as Shakespeare.
I defy y'all. Do it. Go do it. Go dig him up. Y'all like digging everybody else up. Go dig him up.
I don't got a dig on, but it wouldn't be appropriate to call it this time.
So let me ask you a question.
I definitely would happily
So
bring on.
the King James Bible was written in 1611. It's finished by 1611, correct?
It wasn't written.
It was written. It was written by Francis Bacon.
It wasn't written.
Okay, what was it then?
Oh, it was translated.
Oh, okay, translated. Gotcha.
From where?
So it's wait. So in 1611, it was translated from what to what, brother?
From the Masoretic, which was already translated from another language.
Okay, so you got it. So what was it translated by 1611 by King James in there?
They used the Masoretic text to translate.
No. The King James Bible that was finished after 7 years. What language was it written in, brother?
It was translated to English.
To what?
To English.
So for the record, brother, in 1611, this language script that we're speaking right now didn't exist.
Of course, because it was using old Queen's language.
Oh, okay, back to what I'm saying. So you don't know what language King James Bible was written in 1611.
I actually have an actual 1800 Bible of King James that is written.
I said 1611. 1611, the original King James Bible. That is 200 years before 1800s. This is simple, bro. You have to know this, and this is why y'all have a problem. I'm gonna give you a hint. When the Quakers came in the 1800s, they set up Germantown. These fools were still speaking German. They still speak Sprechen Sie Deutsch today.
That was a different culture, bro.
We're talking about a different culture. Okay,
yes,
what?
The English is different than the Germans. The Germans are different than the Spanish. Spanish is different, but guess what? They all black.
My bad. So Europeans are different by how? Again, Slavs are different. What? Excuse me?
Bro, Europe. Have you been in Europe?
I lived in Europe.
Okay. I lived in Europe too. I've been in 9 different countries.
How big is Germany?
I lived in Germany, Mannheim. I don't know how big that is.
About the size of Mannheim. It's about the size of New Jersey.
I'm sorry, Chief. I want to go back to the Bible talk with this guy, man. I
really don't want to go to the Bible talk, but the point you're making though is what, brother? Like, you know that Europe is small, that you could drive through Germany in a couple hours.
Yeah, but you can drive. Driving through Europe is like driving across America. America just known as one country, but really the States is the country that's like it is in Europe.
Oh, okay, but New York is further away from California than Austria is from Germany and France. That's drives. It's a couple hours, like driving from a couple states on the East Coast. You can fit Europe inside Texas, bro. What are you talking about?
Hell no, nigga, you can't fit Europe inside Texas.
You can.
Bro, you know how many countries in Europe? You know how many countries in Europe, bro? What you did is reduce Europe to just being England, and that's not how you do that, bro.
No, brother. You realize that the map that you're going by, talking about how you can't fit Europe in Texas, is actually used to show the demographic of white people trying to make their areas more large.
That Bible was written the King James Bible was written in German. Respect to the check it. Now, my next question to you is, when was it translated to English for you to read it today, brother? Say what?
Said the original 1611 Bible was translated into German.
What? The German. Question: when was it translated to English?
1611. It was translated into German in 1534. You got to remember that there were more Bibles.
Wait.
King James version. There were more Bibles before King James version. You realize?
Wait. So They were speaking German in the 1500s, correct?
They were speaking the Dutch. They were speaking. They speak Spanish. It was different languages all over the world, bro. What are you talking about?
Hold on, brother. Hold on.
Come on,
slow down. Slow down. Pump the brakes.
So are you familiar with Pi Proto-Indo-European, brother? Languages?
No.
Proto-Indo-European languages. Are you familiar with Pi, brother?
No.
Okay, got you.
Go ahead.
So this is why you have an issue right now. You got to get into this. Is basic information, brother.
Okay.
Because you just see Pi and just run right past it. Proto-Indo-European languages, brother. All Germanic type languages. So when they're saying that they were translating something from something to something and consolidating the, these different Germanic tribes and took over other areas and things of that nature. You know what I'm talking
about? Is English a Proto-European language?
No, brother.
It is. It's actually derived from German. It's a German language.
Okay. So what else is it derived from, brother?
What do you mean? What is German derived from?
No, this language that we're speaking right now, brother.
A bunch of different languages. Latin, freaking Spanish, French. It was highly influenced by French, highly influenced by Dutch. What do you mean, bro?
Okay. So what about
because these are the people.
What about the indigenous languages here on this land, brother?
I didn't speak. I know that there was Islam here. They were speaking.
I got you. And there was also Islam, a child of Hebrew Israelite.
Arabic. Yeah, they were speaking all of those languages.
Okay, got you. So where do those languages come from, brother?
They come from Phoenician.
I've already told you that if technology, now all the languages, I already gave you the hint towards this, bro. I gave you the cheat sheet already. Don't keep going back.
The languages come from Phoenician.
Bro, Chief just bust his head, man. We can't do the walk down with him, bro. He's a little too slow for us, bro.
The Sanskrit come from America. The Sanskrit come from America too, right?
He said, I don't critical think, and he's not critical thinking.
Listen, bro. What you're not doing is making. You got Sanskrit, bro. That comes from that Proto-European.
How old is Sanskrit, brother?
It's one of the first languages.
You said one of the first languages. The question was, how old is it?
I'm not sure. That's the
So it's not the oldest language, brother. We have oldest written languages here in America.
Years old.
Okay, and ours predate that by 10,000 years. Okay, brother.
You ain't giving that to 10,000 here in America.
I'm the source. Right? I'm the source. If you need some references or whatever, I will. As soon as you provide one, I provide 3 for your one.
About to show me something European.
Whenever you provide me one source, I will provide you 3 tonight. So back to what I'm saying, brother. If these languages and these things come from here, once again, back up. Hebrew Israelites. You say you're a Hebrew Israelite. I'm saying they come from here. Homeland of the Hebrew Israelites is America. This is Jerusalem. Respect to the check.
Oh no, I'm not going to doubt that, because when you look at Christopher Colion's diary, and a lot of people don't know this, that America was also called India.
I don't know if you got to know.
America was not called India, my big brother.
America was called India.
No, it's not, because India didn't even exist at the time.
Okay, so everybody understand. He might didn't hear this earlier. Christopher Columbus never existed. Whether it's Cologne or Columbus, whatever you believe, he just didn't exist. The story didn't exist. Nothing existed. They just made it up. So you can see the diaries, because that didn't exist. None of that existed. It's fake.
Yeah, man.
So America being called India.
I don't debate. It's a period. That's how that go. like DNA, certain shit. Like we got to get certain stuff straight. You cannot say it if you cannot prove it, and if it's been debunked, it has to stand debunked across the board. The hell is we doing? Why niggas just run around here confused?
Gotcha.
You know what I'm saying? We can't be confused no more, bro. We got this time out for all this riding around chasing our tails. Nah. What you doing that for? You home now.
Yeah. Oh, but the point that I was making was, yeah, America, the land of the Jews is in America. That's a fact.
You say
the land of the Israelites is in America also.
Bro, you don't have no other place. What are you talking about?
Bro, that's crazy for you to believe that you didn't have a place.
Where is this place?
All over the world, bro. Don't you understand that this whole thing that this was called Earth it's one land still. It's not broken.
Okay.
It's just water covering certain parts of the area.
Okay. But you're an American though, right?
Yeah.
Well, we speaking for America, bro. We're going for social, political, economic power.
Okay, so we from America. Right?
Social, political, economic power. Now, I would love for you Hebrew Israelites to take over the influence of the ADL and these other people who will have the banking influence. Love for you guys to take over the banking and stuff like that. Are y'all ready to have those conversations?
The banking influence? Yeah, I can do that. I can have one right now. I got a whole plan.
I definitely like how IUIC ran around the Barclays Center and shit. That shit was super dope. They ain't even need no nothing, sticks or nothing, just men. You know what I'm saying? All organized. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So y'all got work to do. People been, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I believe that.
And if not, y'all have to ask y'all leadership why they not challenging the system more. And stop talking about going to pilgrimage and Israel.
We can truly take over. We can truly take over. When you see,
my bad, y'all.
If I make dialogue, bro.
We try not to do it.
Chief Smoke's gonna say, "Open the door."
Oh yeah.
When you see how blacks get used as runway models, you wear my shoes, rock the jeans, where whatever it is in the world we gonna make popular, they gonna promote it. So you definitely can do that.
That's pretty much.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but then the gentleman,
Mike J.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Didn't the gentleman say earlier that he was experiencing some fatigue? He was having some bodily ailments that he needed to retire and get some rest and rejuvenate or recuperate from the ass whooping that he had so recently received.
Hold on,
you may now.
Yeah, man, I'm talking about some 1688. And brother, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to pull up. What the fuck is that, bro? Hold on.
He has officially exited the building.
Oh, he ran. All right, cool. Okay, cool. He done ran, bro. This man, yeah, bro. I ain't never. Chief.
Yeah.
You ain't had to kill him like why you do it? Why you let him escape like that? Talking about some Hebrew Israelites came here and inhabited the land of America and were called the Indians, bro. Why you do that, man? Why you let him get away with that?
Nah, man, they never came here.
Why?
It's always been here.
Why you let the man still talk about some Christopher Columbus in India, bro? Why you do that?
Nah, man, that ain't my fight.
And then, See, you try to get him to talk about the 5 proto languages of Europe, right? But yet, if you look it up, there's 7 of them hoes. How the fuck? So that's obviously a lie in itself too. But I ain't gonna say nothing.
I mean, it gets a little, it definitely gets a little deeper than what you can read and whatever. But you know, you have to reverse engineer, so to speak. You know what I mean? And unfortunately, if it's not written down by them, they really don't respect it. It's just really kind of weird. Hey, you got to come from Oxford. Wait, really? Cambridge too? Like, you know what I mean? And when we talk about the Library of Congress and the National Archives, it was burned down several times. So the information that's in there now has been facsimiled, fabricated, made the fuck up. Just so y'all know. Ain't get no good information there.
So is this you sharing this map?
Reference that, huh?
Is this you sharing this map?
No, hold on.
Oh, never mind. My shit. I'm lagging behind. Hold on, my bad. Look at the live. This man talking about some 1688, man. So this map is open, man. Like, what is he talking about? Like, oh my goodness. Hey, Chief, you got static on your mic. Wow. So, Chief, where was you going to go with that? I want to hear this now. I want to hear it out.
Well, like I said, you know, when it comes to the origin, you know, my whole thing is not really to tell people, oh, it's not that. Like, you know, not like you don't have to throw away being a Hebrew Israelite or more, and it's not mutually exclusive to being an American Aborigine. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, and that has nothing to do with that. Matter of fact, that's ancient here in America, not from North Africa. Period. That's what Tribe Up is about.
I know what
bringing people together.
He talking about these
everybody together.
Statues and stuff. He talking about these pyramids and statues and stuff, but yet you don't see none of that shit over there, bro. He couldn't answer the question about where these so-called Hebrew
not their culture
came from or what the
land.
It's
not the culture.
I know.
That's not even the culture in North Africa.
I know it's not.
I'm dying laughing
at this.
Bro, where is Hebrew Israelite culture at North Africa? I'll wait. I'll wait. Any time period. I'll wait. That's what
no,
and them niggas in East and West Africa, they definitely just figured this shit out in like 2003. Stop it. Yeah, you super low, bro. 2003. Stop it. Yeah, you super low, bro.
Peace to the God. Supreme Chief, you there?
Yes, sir. What's up, brother? How you doing?
Salute, God. My man with the dope avatar. Salute. Hey, yo, Supreme Chief, I know how you get down. You like this. You absolutely run with fuck all these damn commercial constructs. You running with I'm a living man, and I'm rocking from this point. I'm rocking from this aspect as a living man, and no fiction can say shit to me, and I'm moving forward accordingly. That's how you
I am
get there.
America. I am America.
Yeah.
This
But
land. Yeah, I identify. I'm the land. So whenever anybody talk about like I'm the land, you see what I'm saying? The people in the land are connected. Yeah, that's it.
100.
And so any labels that people want to put on top of that, fine. But hopefully you have labels that's gonna give you some power and keep you here rooted in this land, as opposed to Nardia.
Right.
Because niggas is like, yo, Hebrew Israelites to be like, yo, like they're dreaming about Israel.
Yeah,
Having dreams of delusions and grandeur of the Middle East or what ancient Egypt times, like with Moses and him. Fuck is y'all talking about, bro? Like, no, 9 is not about to fly.
9.
No. None of that bullshit flying, bro. Like niggas can have if you take the Bible as a historical book, when it's telling you it's allegories and parables, then that's your fault.
Right.
Period.
You know.
Beliefs have nothing to do with a movement, especially when we know indoctrination has happened to put us in a psychological stupor. So now you're not gonna tell me that you're not doing something that your grandparents was doing, and that precedes anything. So no, you have to take a back seat. Matter of fact, what Malcolm say, leave your beliefs at the fucking door.
Right.
Your beliefs have nothing to do over here.
Right.
It hurts, but we're gonna get shit done. We're not about to be arguing over no fucking, oh, I'm an Indian, no, nigga.
Right. Now, I
We
totally
can argue over ancient terms that our ancestors said. I bet none of y'all gonna say none of them terms. And if you give me some Native American talk, I'm gonna embarrass you.
Right.
Don't do it to yourself. So just say you don't know, because you don't.
Right.
We too old. There's nothing older than us. Be like, what was the name before this? Say you don't know.
Right.
But don't say you don't make up some shit like, oh, we gotta be from Africa. Why? Why? Where's the evidence? Show us your evidence that you from Africa.
Yeah, that's foolishness.
And we not telling nobody they from here. Nigga, we don't know you. I ain't about to, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, we're not the Bureau of who's a American. Like I said, I only seen one fool run around here and lied about who he is, who his people is, to fit in somewhere. You know what I'm talking about?
Right.
One nigga.
No doubt.
So I don't see nobody not being proud of if they from Africa, you're a proud African. Or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Or wherever you from. And they should be proud. Nobody should not be proud of where the hell they from.
Right, why not? Right.
And we shouldn't either. So why the hell is anybody mad at us? Because we up here talking about the greatest land on the planet. And if you don't believe that and you here, then it's kind of makes you retarded.
Yeah, without question. And I mean, just look at our style. Look at our phenotype. You know,
refugee.
Everything about us is different, man. We hit different. We speak different. We invent different. We manifest different. I mean, we are ground zero. You know, everything is manifested off the culture we Aboriginals in Americas construct. And it's been like that since time immemorial. You know, you go to Nile Valley, you see the Maya is high priest of the Nile Valley. So they left there. You can see the Maya in Cambodia. You can see the Maya in Hindustan. We've been around the world and back again. And even with you talking about America, when them blackies came back from Europe over here, you don't think them blackies was originally from America? Or if they weren't originally from America, there was a worldwide empire, and that's the reason why they were able to come back here so effortlessly. And before even a cracker came here, there were people all around the world coming here with no issues. It wasn't until the Albion came here we had those really major issues. And even with that, with this whole construct of the United States, the Aboriginals were never supposed to be citizens of the United States. That is the major disconnect. You know what I'm saying? We were never supposed to be citizens. They had 13 colonies. Colonies didn't mean states. They were areas. They were doing commerce. And they're supposed to pay the aboriginals for doing commerce on this land. And we lost our way. You know what I'm saying?
Tell them.
And based on us losing our way, there's a lot of reasons for that. You know, I mean, I really, truthfully, I attribute it to the universal spiral, meaning that, you know, nothing stays the same. As great as we are, we built great, we did great things. And also, it's like a sine curve. We come to a low. We happen to come to a low when we lost our shit. But now, guess who's back? You know, nothing remains the same. You know what I'm saying? It's always constant change. And besides that, you know, we have to endure our lessons. And we have to learn from our lessons and grow. But with all that said, ain't no more fuckery going on. Guess who back? The gods are back. The aboriginals of the ground zero are back, and we manifest, and we're gonna move forward accordingly. And I'm not quick to say that anyone has to get off our land, because I got a big homie I grew up with from VA. He's over on United Arab Emirates in Abu Dhabi teaching and shit, right? He said, everybody, all the nationals of United Arab Emirates get a stipend from the government for the oil they sell. He said United Arab Emirates import foreigners into the country to work. They didn't forfeit their nation. They didn't get overcome by foreigners. There's something to be gained there. Because I'm sure you Aborigines don't want to take out the trash. So with that said, I'm just saying it's levels to this, you know what I mean? We got to learn how to govern again. Government is very important. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, we can't sustain this vast land without a government. We got to learn how to govern again. This is one of the aspects that we have to assume and propagate to the future. And you know, well, I guess you can't see my name. Go by Bezel. Yes, I am a Moor, but I'm not a Moor from North Africa or Europe. You know what I'm saying? I'm a Moor from these lands because it was a worldwide empire. This is how I'm telling it. I'm not selling it to you. I'm telling you my stance. So I'm not trying to preach or teach nothing to you. So don't even go there with that. You know what I'm saying? But in my normally, how I pronounce myself when it comes to these worldwide affairs, because one thing's for sure, as you operate on a worldwide level, as you barter and trade, I don't like to say commerce. They do commerce. We don't commerce. We do barter and trading. But as you operate, you have to come from a nation, because we have to communicate with each other. That's how the world is going on today. So, I mean, we can try to reinvent the wheel as much as we want to, but this is how the world operates.
All right, well, let's put the hypothesis back to the test then.
Let's put what?
Let's put this hypothesis to the test then, my brother.
What's good?
It's all good. Now, according to what you just asserted, the landmass needs a government.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The whole world work off of nations. There's nowhere around it. Okay. And it's always been like that. You know, unless you want to reinvent the wheel.
Let's just deal with the we're gonna deal with the peanut butter that's already on the bread, bud. Before we ain't got the jelly yet. Let's see if we can acquire the jelly, bro. That's all I'm attempting to do. You make the assertion that the landmass always had a government. Was it a single government? Was it several governments, municipalities, jurisdictions, what have you? Was it something universal?
No. Well, let's take it to today's time, right? People look at United States and don't understand United States as a confederacy. Each state is an individual nation. Around the world, there are nations. That's why each state has a constitution. Around the world, there's nations. Now, I'm just dealing with these nation states that exist today. I'm speaking to what exists today, but it's not too dissimilar to what exists in the past. But what is different is that we're dealing with corporations.
If we're simply gonna deal with what's existing today, currently,
right?
Is this government that we're currently functioning in? Is it the best suitable government for us to function?
It's not even our government. It's foreigners' government. Our ancestors gave it to foreigners to operate on this land, and they are to pay us memorials for being on our land. But we lost our way by becoming United States citizens. We were never supposed to be United States citizens.
Okay, if we were under the impression that we were never to become United States citizens, then how did this mishap occur?
Well, between the maybe the strict laws of how we live and people run outside the nation. For instance, Washita is a nation. The Yamasee is a nation. So just like Virginia, Florida, or Mississippi is a nation, Yamasee was a nation. Washita was a nation. And between the white Jesus and thinking the grass is greener on the other side is where we fucked up. We were never supposed to become United States citizens. We should have stayed where we were.
What were we?
I just mentioned nations. Why? Because I'm not going to say Indian and I'm not going to say tribe because we don't pay tribute. I'm going to say nation, and no disrespect to anybody. I'm just saying from the perspective I know. You know, tribe means tribute. So I don't want to say tribe. So if you're from tribe, whoever you put in front of that tribe, I'm calling you that and nation. I'm not going to call you that and tribe. These are nations.
Were these nation states functioning properly before we lost prominence?
Yeah. Because this is the reason United States wanted to do treaties with these nations.
What are the implications of a treaty, bro?
Any treaty you read should be reciprocity, meaning that if your nation signed a treaty with the United States, whatever that treaty says for a United States citizen, it's reciprocity for your nation.
Where did the United States come from again?
The United States was a compact and Albertine maritime jurisdiction for foreigners to do commerce here.
And this caused us to lose our nation state government system?
When you left your nation and went to be a United States citizen, yes.
So that would suggest that this is the best system, right? That we're operating in.
No.
Wait a minute, hold on.
In hindsight,
wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute, hold up. hold up. Now we're gonna say in hindsight we fucked up, right? That's what we're gonna say, right?
Well, no. You know what? I would say back then we fucked up. Then I mean, how you want me to say it? Hey, yo, Smoke, you got a lot of questions.
This is very questionable information, bro. Like, am I to accept? Am I to accept this information as if though it's coming from the Almighty Himself, or is it not beyond question?
No. What are you questioning? If we are Aboriginal to this land and we have many nations on this land, how in the hell did the United States just come up here on this land and say we're going to chart out these 13 colonies and this is our land, and then expand out to the west without us Aboriginals compacting with them? How else did it happen then, Smoke? Let me ask you a question. So how did it happen then? So they just ran up on our land with guns and ships and just took over the whole land? How did it happen then, Smoke? This is my question to you.
Well, what I can clearly see now is that the people who are claiming to be Aboriginal are no longer administrating their governmental affairs. So how it happened?
I'm asking, how?
How it happened? Right? It's still speculation. It's still speculation because no one knows for sure with absolute clarity exactly how it happens or how it happens. But what I'm saying, if indeed we were our own nation or nation states, and we decided,
I would say nations back then. Nations or
whatever. And we see that is no longer the case. And if it's being suggested that we willingly accepted this current model for the one we had, right? Then we can't say nothing about a conquistador. We can't say nothing about we can't say anything about a colonizer. We can't say anything about a damn invader, right? We can't say we can't say they did this or they did that. Right. We got to say Aboriginals burnt down Wall Street. Aboriginals ran niggas out of Wilmington. No, hold on. I know. See, it burns. It burns when you want to. It burns. It burns. I'm not agreeing with you. Hold on. It burns, bro. I know it burns because I'm purged. What I'm attempting to do is purge. Hold on. I know you like to talk, man. I know you like to talk. But see, when you had the flow, I know, bro, these questions. But when you had the flow, I didn't interrupt you, bro. I waited till you landed your plane. Now, my questions be real simple and sweet, but it's gonna be real complicated if you keep interrupting me where I don't interrupt you. The same thing was occurring with the other gentleman we had up here, right? Because he felt as if though the things that he was inserting was way more important than the shit I'm saying. And all I have is a few simple questions. Why the answers seem to be so complex, I have no idea. I think it's because the information itself is. I think it's because. Hold on, I'm about to land. I think it's because the source of information itself is so damn convoluted. But go ahead, express yourself.
What's your question, Smoke?
Now you just want to know the question. Want to know the question. My question was,
give him a break, Smoke. Give him a break, bro.
Nah, I can't give him a break, man, because we're looking for clarity here. We're not. Hold on. I thought y'all said in 2023 we weren't finna play these motherfucking games no more.
I'm trying to figure out where we're going with this conversation. That's why I'm like, what is the question?
We going to figure out some shit, right? We not listening. We're not listening to no.
All right. So what's the question?
We're not listening to no mystical law talk, bro. We finna get to. We trying to get down. We trying to get down to the bottom of why. We trying to get down to the bottom of. We trying to get down to the bottom of why you would suggest that we willingly handed over our nations to participate in a government that is not functioning on our behalf. That's what we trying to get down to the bottom too. Yeah, I got questions for that shit, Anybody who is offended, anyone who finds themselves being offended because I have questions for this shit, you're just gonna be one offended motherfucker. Cause Smoke got questions for this shit. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, get it off your chest.
Yo, I'm not offended, Smoke. You need to calm down, start asserting and telling me what I'm thinking. G, stop that, man. That shit. Come on, man. Be scholarly.
Bro, you said what you said. You said what you said. I haven't given you any thoughts. You said what you said. You said we. You said the Aboriginal people. We decided to change our government in favor for the government structure that we're currently on.
I never said that.
Bro, yes, you did, bro. You said that, bro.
Hey,
you said you said in retrospect. You said in retrospect. Hold on. You said in retrospect we made a faulty. In retrospect, you said we made a faulty decision. You said in retrospect we made a faulty decision. Now I'm trying to.
I said we chose to be United States citizens because I know right now, Smoke, you're a United States citizen. I know right now. I may lose not to be one, so I know I'm not.
Whether or not I'm a United States citizen, right? The truth of the matter is, United States citizens didn't always exist here, right? Huh?
I mean, what's your point?
Okay, if you want to bring up United States citizens, then I'm gonna have to ask you what's your point. See, you trying to project what you saying. I see. There we go again.
I'm gonna have to be a ref real quick, Smoke. I'm gonna have to be a ref real quick, Smoke. I mean, he did ask you what's your point about that, and then you trying to turn around back on him.
Wait a minute.
I know you're smoking.
Hold on. I know. And he's gonna need.
We gotta play on even ground, Smoke. We gotta play on even ground with this.
He's gonna need assistance. So go ahead, assist him. But who introduced? Who introduced the term United States into this conversation, brother?
Hey, are you a United States citizen?
See what I'm saying? Now I'm gonna ask you this: what's your point?
My point is we acquiesce to this system instead of remaining on our Aboriginal side within our nations.
As a people, bro, who would do that if you already have a functioning government?
You don't need to ask who would do that when we already did it.
Okay, what would compel the people who have a functioning government to do that?
So are you saying that? So you're saying we had a dysfunctional government, and that's why we did it?
No, I only asked you a simple question. See, now you introduce dysfunction. I'm going to be accused of that later if I don't straighten it up right now. All I'm asking you, sir. All I'm asking you now, sir.
Smoke,
I know. See, this is what I noticed. This is what I noticed about this law shit. When anyone, it's just like religion. It's just like religion.
Islam to me means peace, and Islam to me is a culture. Has nothing to do with religion. So don't project on me, Smoke. And maybe Chief Holiday need to come in and step in for you and ask questions and have this dialogue because you're doing a poor job.
No, I'm not doing a poor job. You're doing a poor answering very simplistic ass questions. What you want me to do is you want me to accept the bulk.
I don't want you to do anything, Smoke. I didn't ask you to do anything. So don't say what I want you to do. You gotta stop projecting.
You see how I let you finish your thought? Can I get that same respect? I'm not hearing an answer. I'm still not hearing an answer.
I'm giving you time to speak, but you don't want to speak.
I'm asking you this is another very simple question. I'm gonna give you the same respect to speak when you have the floor. Sir, can you reciprocate the same behavior? Yes or no? It's very simple.
Hey, Smoke, you spending time asking me the questions when I'm not saying anything. You can speak.
Because the instance I get to speaking, you like to interject. Now what I want to know is can you and I reach an agreement whereupon when you're speaking, you're allowed to speak and complete your thoughts, and when I am speaking, I'm allowed to complete my thoughts. Can you and I reach that agreement? Yes or no, sir?
It's go time for you. Go.
You didn't answer the question. I'm gonna need an answer. Now he's gonna want to speak when I speak. Watch this. Now he's gonna want to speak when I speak. When it comes to this law paradigm, it's just like religion. Niggas like to make assertions that can't be questioned, or they feel like they can't be questioned. Once those assertions are being questioned, the nigga who asking the question becomes at fault because he's simply asking the question. Now, sir, I'm gonna ask you this very simple question one more time. What type of people have a functioning government, then abandon that government for another government that is less beneficial? The floor is now yours.
Who said it was less beneficial? Maybe they thought it was better. Maybe they didn't want to abide by Mohammedan laws, eye for eye, 242. Maybe they thought they can go to this other side and have more freedom or control people. Who knows why they did it? But my understanding and standing over the fact is that we had a worldwide empire based on ancient trade routes. And based on that ancient trade routes, we ran the seas, we ran the lands, and had peace across the continents.
Does there exist?
Hey, yeah, hold up. I ain't finished my answer. And based on those ancient trade routes and us running the seas, these Albions, Camahoos, crackers had a hard time surviving out here. So that's why they came to us and asked for peace so they can conduct themselves. And what our people did is said this. So yes, you can have peace, but you're gonna have to pay memorials to us.
So the government that we was under before we accepted the Citizen United States Constitution, whatever you want to call it now, Admiralty.
Yeah, I didn't call it that. You said
damn,
that.
Is he talking with me again?
Yeah, because you're putting words in my mouth.
Well, if I'm putting words in your mouth when it's your turn to get the floor, just
wait, no. How about you not put words in my mouth?
No, you can't.
No, you can't. Correctly. How about that?
You can't tell me how.
Hold up, man.
You can't tell me.
No.
You
ain't gonna put words in my mouth.
Bruh,
come on, Smoke.
That's not
gonna happen. That's not gonna happen.
You lack the ability. I lack the ability
to allow people to put words in my mouth and say shit I didn't say. Yes, I lack that ability.
Man, fuck you.
Yeah, cause I know you're frustrated. I get it.
Yeah, I'm frustrated. I'm very frustrated. Now we just gonna talk. Now we just gonna. No, fuck that. No. I gave a nigga ample opportunity. I gave a nigga ample opportunity not to end me when I was motherfucking speaking. Now we past the point of having a cordial. We are past the point. We are past the point. No, fuck that. You did not. Hold on. Now you want to.
You got a point.
This is what I said earlier, bro. This is what I said earlier. This is what I said earlier. This is why I tried to get an understanding with this individual. Now I'm gonna look like the bad guy because he couldn't respect the motherfucking agreement. He breached the agreement. Now you want me to fucking chill? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna fucking chill. He breached the fucking agreement. I asked him very cordially. Hold on. I asked him very cordially. When I speak, let me speak. When you speak, I'm gonna let you speak. Now,
that's not the problem though. The problem is that you kind of did put words in his mouth that he didn't say.
It don't matter. We reached an agreement, bro. If you breach a contract, if you breach a contract, bro, you already know what it is. You already know what it is, bro. It don't make no difference. Look, bro. All I'm saying is, me and him. Look, all I'm saying is, me and him is right here on the same panel in close proximity. If I put words in his motherfucking mouth, all he gotta do is object when it's his turn to get the goddamn flow. We had our that's the agreement. That's the agreement. That's the agreement. But we had already motherfucking reached. And secondly, 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 and secondly,
no, there ain't no
and secondly, whole ass nigga. And secondly, and secondly, I didn't put no motherfucking. Secondly, I didn't put no motherfucking words in your mouth. The hell you talking about? Secondly, nigga, I didn't put no words in your mouth.
They call me Naga. Mic check. Mic check.
Hello? Y'all still there?
Peace of the God.
Oh, okay. I'm like, did the mics break? What happened?
Yeah, it did go out for a second.
Yeah, no, I'm just noticing a pattern that he likes to speak.
Smoke.
Hold on. See now, don't do what he doing, bro. Don't hold me when I'm in the middle of it. Cause I ain't gonna do you like that. I'm just saying. I'm noticing a pattern that he likes to speak when I'm speaking. I think it's probably because, and I'm not putting words in his mouth, it's coming out my motherfucking mouth. I think it's because he's intimidated by the things see what I'm saying? Did you just witness that? Did you just this is what I'm talking about, bro? Look. No, it ain't no reason. There is a reason. No, this behavior cannot.
Things that people don't say, they're going to stop you, Smoke. That's my thing about it. I understand.
This is like I'm saying. Look, this is like you saying you are Aboriginal and a Pan African is on a panel with you, not allowing you to finish your thought. Right? As soon as you say I'm an Aboriginal, he's going to interrupt you and say, "No, we're all from Africa." You see, this is the type of disrespect that I'm catching right now. This is what I'm talking about. Now I'm trying to correlate the issue that I'm having with this gentleman right here. So it ain't no hold up Smoke. If you can't get him to stop interrupting me when I'm talking, once I regain the floor, please don't attempt to stop me. If you see me fighting the barrel, if you're not gonna help the barrel, please remain out of the fight. Go ahead, the floor is yours.
Smoke, all I'm saying is this. The brother's making the point. And then when it becomes your turn to speak, you twist his words around. That's why he keeps interrupting. You know what I'm saying? Now, I understand where you're coming from where, look, don't interrupt me when I'm talking. But, you know, at the same token, if I tell you something and then it's your turn to speak and then you completely twist what I'm saying, it's like, hold on now, that's not what I said. And so I understand where he coming from. I understand where y'all coming from. So we're going to have to come to a common ground with this real quick, all right? What do y'all suggest?
I made my suggestion. When I speak, I'm speaking. When he speak, he's speaking. If he got a problem with what I'm saying, all he got to do is straighten it up when he get the damn flow. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't running from nothing I'm saying. I don't have to interrupt him. I don't have to interrupt him for me to get my point off. He don't have to interrupt me for me to get my point out. That was the agreement. That was the agreement that him and I reached. Now I'm finna land again.
Okay, brother. I can't see your name. So, what's your name, brother? Alrighty then. Well, this was hilarious. Shit.
Hey man, it's 2023, man. Anybody can get it, bro. We looking for clarity, nigga. We want to know what the fuck is going on. Don't come Don't come up here with these age-old ass philosophies and think niggas ain't gonna challenge them no more. I don't give a fuck how good they sound. All I'm saying is we noticing that when we make the practical application to the shit that these niggas be uttering, we still ain't finding no damn remedy. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. That's why I challenge this shit. And that's why I do it so damn adamantly. I don't give a fuck where you getting it from. Nigga, what I'm not seeing are the damn results. Man, niggas been pushing this more science shit. Nigga, this is age old, bro. How old you is, Truthful?
I'm only 26, Smoke.
Bruh, I'm 50. I've been hearing this shit since before I was 26. You feel me? Now it's time for this shit to be challenged, bro. Show me the practical applications to the bullshit that you are uttering, man. That's all you gotta do. It's that simple. It's that simple. We talk about Noble Drew Ali, bro. Nigga, that was 1911, 1913, 1917. Come on, niggas, 2023. 100 years? Nigga, we done got y'all 100 years? Bro, come the fuck on. And then you want to say, well, I don't know about this part. I don't know about that part. Then nigga, you need to get your shit together before you bring that shit to the floor while I'm present. Because all I'm going to do is question it. That's all I'm going to do. I know this shit been around for a while. This ain't nothing new. These UCC shit, this constitutional shit, this admiralty law, sea floating on the sea magically and mystified by commerce shit. Nigga done heard all this straw man bullshit before. Nigga, you done had 100 years to work out a remedy for this shit. And the only thing you can still say now is correct your status. Nigga, I came out my mama pussy with a status. I don't want to hear that dumb ass shit. I don't want to hear that nationality. I don't want to hear that nationality shit. Nigga, I'm a Texan. I was born in Texas. That's a nation. Come on with the goofy shit, bro.
I mean, Smoke, that's the thing about it, though. You said correct my status. And yes, you're right. You did come out your mama pussy with a status, right? But that status obviously affected who you are today. I mean, because, you know, I'm 26. I'm already operating under Aboriginal status.
Let these niggas tell it. Let these niggas tell it. Yeah, I didn't come out my mama pussy correct. But by all means, I'm here to inform you that when I came out my mama pussy, I was correct. The things they did after that did not affect what I was when I came out my mama's womb, bro. That's they mess. Nigga, you got to clean up your own mess, bro. Grown folks understand this. You got to clean your own. I'm not finna clean your birth certificate up. I'm not finna clean your social security card up. Nigga, you created that. I didn't come out my mama womb with a pussy and a document. I mean, with a document and a pen. You got to straighten your own mess up, bro. I'm not straightening your mess up. I'm not obligated to straighten up nobody's motherfucking mess. If niggas gonna be stand up, be stand up. Don't say the only way I can be stand up is I get my status corrected by somebody who ain't even in my motherfucking family. These niggas ain't my father. These niggas ain't my mother. Why am I honoring them? Why am I honoring these people with these fraudulent ass documents?
Shit. You right, you right.
These the questions I ask these goofy niggas. Cause y'all been here 100 years talking this same shit. I'm just saying Smoke done had enough of it. You niggas can listen to this shit as long as you want to. But with 100-year track record, nigga, if I ain't seeing results, I got questions. That's just Smoke. Don't nobody else have to question it, but I am. The flow yours.
No, I agree with you, Smoke. I mean, shit, you're right. It's not our mess to clean up, but let's think about it. The whole birth certificate thing was unilateral, and it was what's another word for it? It was without consent. Basically saying your birth certificate don't even apply to you as a person because you didn't even sign it. But because they got stuff such as, oh, your parent guardian can sign it for you, that's still not you at the end of the day. So I know exactly what the hell you're saying. I didn't sign my birth certificate.
And the mere suggestion that you should attempt to correct a fraud without implicating that party who was operating fraudulently makes you a party to the fraud, bro. This is the simple principle that's being conveyed here, right? It means you are agreeing that you have been defrauded, and you are attempting to correct the fraud of your own validity, right? Which makes you a party to the fraud. You basically saying, bro,
you're agreeing to be frauded, basically.
Right. That's basically what you're saying without seeking remedy for the fraud. You see what I'm saying? This is the principle that they're not conveying. This is not the principle that they conveying to niggas. See, Smoke and sit back and peep the play. That's what I did. That's why I love bumping heads with these fellows, because I understand the concepts. The law is just a concept, bro. Man created this shit. To get along with other men. Here you go again. Let's do what we do. Speak now, bro.
Peace to the gods.
It's your flow.
Okay. So what you just said, understand what's going on. With you being begotten from your mother's womb, they create a certificate, right? Based on your first, middle, last name. Your first, middle, last name is not you. When you fill out government forms, what they ask for? Your last, first, middle, right? Understand everything is a trust. So express the trust. From your last, first, middle name, they created the first, middle, last, which is, quote, unquote, the U.S. citizen. Express the damn trust. In the private, knowing that you are the grantee, grantor, beneficiary. So in the public, don't be the trustee. So when your ass go in the courtroom and they say first, middle, last, don't stand up as if it's you, because it's a corporate fiction. It's not you. You tell them, I'm the beneficiary of this name. And you look at the judge and say, who is the trustee for this name? Because I didn't create this. I am the beneficiary of this. Who created this? And who will be the trustee in the public? Now, Smoke, you talk so much shit and have no answers. I gave you so much game right there. As if a motherfucker don't know. What is your retort to that?
Who made you the beneficiary? Who made them the trustee? Who made them the hold on. He asked.
My bad. Go ahead.
Am I being jumped on here? Because y'all think I don't have.
I'm not taking no side smoke. I'm sorry.
Right. Y'all really think I don't have answers to this shit? Y'all really think I ain't got no shit?
Answers, Sway.
Did I don't remember interrupting him.
I said, go ahead, Smoke. Talk your shit, man. Talk your shit.
No, but see now that I've been interrupted, I feel some type of way. Now I gotta address the fact that I was interrupted. Now I gotta address the fact that I was interrupted when I didn't interrupt anybody. You see what I'm saying? Because I don't want this to continue to keep happening. Because if I say I got an answer and you interrupt me, it appears as if though I don't have an answer. All I'm left with is a fucking interruption. Now I'm gonna attempt to convey my answer once again. Can I do this without being hindered or impeded? No one wants to speak now when I ask a simple question. Amazing. Okay. Who made them a trustee? Who made you a beneficiary, right? Who is the grantor? Who is the fiduciary? I'm not seeing any of this coming from the bloodline or the family. I'm seeing this coming from people who are not supposed to be honored. Now I'm gonna ask again, why are these people being honored?
All right, Smoke, I'm gonna get you on this one. Smoke, the reason why I understand where you're coming from with these rules and stuff like that, but they already have rules in play if you were to say that you're not a part of the system, i.e. being a nationless state person, basically saying that you don't belong anywhere. If that was to happen, Smoke, then they would literally take you in and you couldn't do anything about it because now you don't have any nation to back you up. As far as the beneficiary and the trustees and stuff like that, when it comes to the social security and the birth certificate and all these social statuses and stuff like that and these documentations, if you were to go, just like you said, into the court of law and they ask you for your first, middle, last, i.e., are you the owner of the straw man? Are you accepting your position as a straw man? And you say, and by giving that name, now you're saying you are that straw man, making you the trustee and not the beneficiary, right? Now, to answer your question, who said that? Well, Smoke, I'm sorry, but it's the law itself, because you can't operate in the nation of United States if you don't have a nation. I mean, you can't operate without a nation. You know what I'm saying? Because you gotta understand, we military occupied. You know that. So if we were to walk around here saying I ain't part of this shit, we fucked up regardless at that point. So it's damned if we do, damned if we don't at this point. So the best thing to do is to just is to learn the shit and then use the shit to our advantage, because the shit don't apply to us. You're right. We Aboriginal. We don't need to be taxed. We don't need to go buy no goofy ass birth certificate, social security card, driver's license, all that shit. We don't need that shit. But all that's gonna do is cause more trouble, because let the police stop you and you say, I don't need no, I'm Aboriginal. I don't need no driver's license. They still gonna question your ass and, go from there. You know what I'm saying?
So are we operating? Are we operating in fear, or are we operating in law, bro?
Are we operating in fear or law? Is that the question?
That's my question.
Okay. We're operating in law. To operate in fear, you wouldn't even challenge those things. That's the thing about it. So for us to move forward with this system, the best way to break the system is to learn the system at the end of the day. And if we learn the system now, we got a bunch of niggas who armed with the knowledge of not accepting to be a trustee and these trusts that they create in the system, that ultimately breaks the system, basically saying that you are the sole proprietor owner. I'll give you an example. I submitted an affidavit for me, basically saying I am the owner of my flesh and blood, which means that no paperwork can tell me who the fuck I am anymore. I have full knowledge and awareness of who I am. You know what I'm saying? And that put them on notice to say, okay, so we really can't fuck with this nigga like that, basically saying. So it's not operating out of fear. I mean, if you operate out of fear, that means you're okay with just settling with the bullshit. But if you're operating out of law, that means you understand what you're saying and what you're doing. That's why they always tell you, oh, do you need a lawyer? They basically saying, do you need somebody to speak for you? Or are you a minority? Basically saying you are incapable of doing anything in the law, in the court of law, or in the eyes of the law. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna land that plane there.
Yeah. I hear you, bro, and yeah, I understand that concept, but I don't see that. I'm not seeing that being practical in today's political climate, or our reality as a collective, or even as individuals, bro. I still see a delegation of authority being granted to foreign agencies, whether or not you have a magical fucking seal on a piece of carbonated ass paper with some damn ink on it. I still see the authority that has been delegated to foreign entities, corporations, nations, whatever fancy word you want to call them, right? Whatever fancy word you want to call us, and niggas still having no remedy within the perimeters of the so-called law. That's what I'm observing in my reality. But I'm gonna land the floor to see if y'all seeing something different.
All right, so when it come to let me I'll be quick, brother. So when it come to the loss, that what you just said, right, Smoke? if you this is why, you know, I agree with you with the status stuff. I agree with you 100%. We shouldn't have to claim our fucking status, but because we're automatically put into that bubble, they automatically are going to treat it the way they see fit. You know what I'm saying? So if you operate under the status of black, well, you're gonna be operating as a dead person, and they're gonna treat you any other type of way. But if you say that, oh, I'm operating under indigenous status or aboriginal, right? That means that these so-called rights now apply to you, which means they can't illegally search and seizure you. Which means they can't, you know, roughhouse you and do all that type of stuff. Well, illegal kidnapping and stuff like that. I'm laying that right there.
So is
You
them
have to.
seeing? So is them seeing it as is them doing it as they see fit? Is that law?
Hell no, because they don't even honor another.
So that cancels out the whole suggestion that we're operating in law. Now I'm gonna ask you this again: Are we operating in the law, or are we operating in fear? Because I know law is a universal principle, and it should apply to you as it applies to me. We're not talking about a case by case scenario. We're talking about law, something that's specific. It should apply to all. I shouldn't have to come out my mother's womb having to correct the status. That status should already be correct within the perimeters of the law, bro. But this is not what we see. This is not what we're seeing here, right? We're seeing people being dishonored from the moment they start breathing in this motherfucking world, right? Already having contracts applied to themselves. And we understand that contracts are predicated upon minds meeting, not secret meetings that don't even involve the people being implicated in the damn contract. I'll keep my mad. I'm gonna keep drilling this into y'all, bro. Are we dealing with law? Are we dealing with fear? Is it fraud? I need you niggas to be accurate, bro, because this information got to be correct if we're gonna make some progress. Just be honest with yourself. I'm not afraid to call this bullshit out, and I call it bullshit. You niggas can line yourself up as long as you want to, but I'm not going. Prove to me that this shit ain't fraud. Go ahead.
You finished?
I think he is, brother. Go ahead.
You have to deny the assumption and presumption that you are a 14th Amendment citizen of the United States. If you never denied the assumption and presumption of the 14th Amendment that you are a citizen of the United States, they're going to treat you like a citizen of the United States. And if you did deny it, I'm going to ask you, how did you deny it? We can get into that later. So if you didn't deny it, they're going to assume and presume you are 14th Amendment of the citizen of the United States, which you have no aboriginal rights. So first thing is to do is to denounce and put on record the denying the assumption and presumption that you are a United States citizen. I'm gonna let my plane there because I know you're gonna have 30 more questions.
I'm gonna keep this one. I'm gonna keep it short and sweet with this one too. To back up what brother said too. When you operate as a United States citizen, that means that you're technically owned by the federal government. That means that you do not own your body. Your flesh and blood and soul are owned by the federal government. That's the thing about it. That's why when Abraham Lincoln did the Emancipation Proclamation, all that was saying was, I'm giving this rightful property over to another government. That's all he was saying. Now, Smoke, the thing about it is, I understand what you're saying. Why should I have to correct my shit? Why should I have to do that? Because, Smoke, if you're not going to do it, then who else is? If you don't operate under your status, then who else is? I understand we have a foreign entity here and all this stuff, but you know what the rule is. Either get up or shut up. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Now, are we shutting up because the law requires us to, or are we shutting up because we're afraid?
For the most part, we shutting up because we just don't know.
Bro, that's not the question I asked you, bro. It's not. This is what I'm talking about. This is why it always get religious, because simple questions can't be answered when it comes to this particular subject matter. A simple question cannot be answered. It always got to go back to some mystical. Now he's saying we shutting up because we don't know, bruh. If I'm under a contract,
you don't know.
Hold on.
You don't know.
Why am I being interrupted again? If we're under a contract, excuse me. This may sound inappropriate, but it shouldn't. If I'm under a contract, I should know I'm under a contract. That's a contract. Two parties meeting each other and come into a fucking agreement. Anything other than that, if you're basing the contract on anything other than that, bruh, we're dealing with pure motherfucking fraud. And I don't give a fuck how many assumptions you make. If you got a fraudulent contract on me that you think I should comply to, you got the wrong motherfucking nigga. I'm keep on telling y'all can keep on complying to this bullshit if you want to, but you're gonna be you're the ones gonna be implicated in the motherfucking mess. Smoke ain't going for it. Go ahead, carry on.
Okay, Smoke. This is the thing about it. At what age were you told about this contract then? Because it is a unilateral contract. That means only one party needs to agree. Do you understand that? So what age were you aware of this contract?
Okay. Unilateral contract. I don't know nothing about a damn unilateral contract. What that means? Somebody can just draw up a contract and it includes me?
A unilateral contract is any contract where you sign without knowing the terms and conditions of it, or they don't tell you the whole terms and conditions of it, i.e. your social security, birth certificate. Okay. So when your parents signed when your parents signed those documents, they're basically signing off on the contract.
Right. And by them not knowing, that's not fraud?
It is fraud, which is why you were able to put them on notice.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying, bro. Yeah, now, I'm gonna keep telling y'all this.
That's not what you're saying.
I'm gonna keep telling y'all this, bro. I don't care whatever fancy word y'all want to use to describe a fraud. It's still gonna be a fraud at the end of the day. And I'm gonna keep asking y'all, why are you suggesting that I participate in a fraud? If you want to participate in fraud, it's fine. I'm not gonna hold it against you, bro. I'm not gonna hold the fact that you are participating in a fraud, knowing that it's a fraud, and still willing to participate in it. But all I'm saying is, I'm not gonna do that, right? I'm gonna correct my own status, because you know how I'm gonna do that. My status ain't never been incorrect. Somebody might have the assumption that it is, but without the contract that's on there with complete disclosure, verifying that I agreed to have a fucked up status, you ain't talking about shit, bro. I don't have to sit around trying to debunk your assumptions and presumptions of looking for some magical piece of paperwork that you filed on me when I came out my mama womb. You know what I'm saying? You niggas might have to do that. I'm not scared of shit. I'm not scared of the United States. I'm not scared of their military. I'm not scared of their agencies. I need more niggas to be with Smoke, not being motherfucking scared. Fuck a damn assumption. Fuck a motherfucking presumption. Fuck a fraudulent ass contract, bro. I'm not finna write you and say, bro, you got a fraudulent contract on me. I can give a damn about that damn contract. I can give a damn about your assumption, give a damn about your motherfucking presumption. Nigga, either we gonna be stand up or we not gonna be stand up. I'll stand up by my motherfucking self if I have to.
Smoke, the point is this though. If you're not, like I said, if you're not going to correct your status within the system that you were brought into, then you're never gonna, get what's yours. You know what I'm saying? Again, I get where you're coming from, right? Why the hell do we have to partake in this bullshit ass foreign entity system, even though it's not us? We never agreed to anything. I understand that. I understand this. Yeah. But the thing about it is, Smoke, we at the point in time where if we don't exercise our ability to combat or put these people on notice about this shit, then we're just gonna keep getting screwed over at the end of the day, and the next generation gonna keep getting screwed over at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'd rather have my kids understand. Matter of fact, I'll tell you this right here. If I was to have a kid right now, fuck a birth certificate, because all that shit saying is, oh, you gave us another body into the federal government to call our own.
Right.
Fuck a birth certificate, right? You don't have to sign that shit, especially if you operating within your appropriate status. You know what I'm saying?
I want to ask you a very simple question, bro. Do you think the people who establish fraudulent contracts, build a whole military base behind the fraudulent contracts, are intending to respect your request based upon you finding out that the contracts are fraudulent and no longer want to participate in them? Are you expecting these people to honor any agreements after the fact? Is that what you're expecting?
I know exactly where you're going with this with Smoke. They never honored a single treaty. I understand that because they talking about Declaration of Independence and how they sent the treaty to fucking Britain, but yet they still doing commerce and shit with Britain. I understand that. My thing is this, Smoke. I'd rather be armed with the knowledge to negate that shit, even though I understand we are military occupied and they have complete power of the fuck they do and they don't honor what the fuck they say, right? And have them understand that, yo, I know what the fuck is up, rather than or just letting it go by. That's my thing about it.
It's cool. That's what I told you earlier, bro. If that's the path, if that's the path that you've chosen to take, you know, I can respect that. But I'm not choosing that path by any means. Will I do so? And I'm not gonna go back and clean up nobody's mess. I don't give a fuck what they think my status is. I know what my status is. My mama love me. That's who I honor. I don't give a fuck how the government feel about me. Yeah, they can think I'm their subject. Yeah, they can think I'm their slave. But the very instant they come to me and say, boy, I need you to do this here and that, I'm gonna ask them who the fuck you talking to. No paperwork needed, nigga. No batteries included. I don't know what type of mentality you niggas can develop because of this imposing threat that we find ourselves under. But what it does to me, it just creates contention. That's all. It doesn't compel me to respect it.
Yeah,
I say if it bleed, niggas, we can kill it. That's what I say. That's my attitude. I'm not finna write it a motherfucking letter and say leave me alone. No, if I write a letter, it's gonna be why the fuck did you even fuck with me in the first place? You didn't pick the wrong motherfucking nigga. Them the documents I want to see. When y'all start drawing up documents like that, I'm signing some shit. This please leave me alone ass shit, I could give a fuck. Kill me on my feet, not on my motherfucking knees with a pen and a goddamn piece of paper. That's what Smoke get with it. Where you niggas at? My sword sharper than a motherfucker.
Hey, Smoke, you know they wrote us out. They fucked our rights up, our land up with a stroke of a pen, right? It wasn't no war. They didn't garnish arms to take over our land. It was a stroke of a pen. You do understand that, right?
No, I don't understand how a billion motherfuckers on the continent got stroked out by a pen. No, I'll never understand that. Ain't no way you can make that shit make sense to me.
Hey, look, I can show you Walter Flecker. He's out of South Carolina. He said we didn't disenfranchise the Negroes. He said we disenfranchised. Actually, he said we disenfranchised the Negroes with church and the school system. And this is congressional records coming out of Congressman out of South Carolina after 1861. Our ancestors were in Congress prior to 1861. They walked out of Congress in 1861. It's called Sine Die. Sine Die is a Latin term meaning without another day to adjourn, meaning that we were in Congress running shit and we walked out of Congress. This is the start of Civil War. This is when Abraham Lincoln got that bullet in his head. And you read Andrew Johnson speeches, he speaks about the coup d'etat, how they hijacked the shit. And that goes into Walter Plecker talking about how the miracle righties gained the land from the Negroes. It was all our land. The Articles of Association banned the import of slaves. The Articles of Confederation was the start to set up the whole thing, which was United States. Then they had the Declaration of Independence and then the Constitution. These are the trust indentures our ancestors gave them for how they're supposed to operate on this land. We were never supposed to be part of this United States construct. I just gave you tools right there, which is the public officials trust indenture for all public officials. It's to an oath to the Constitution. Now, what's different is the Constitution in 1789, which is the Constitution for the United States of America. And after the after 1861, when our ancestors walked out of Congress, they created the Organic Act of 1871, which created the United States for the District of Columbia. The next hijack was based on them correcting the District of Columbia. They weren't supposed to operate out of the 10-mile square. They broke that shit. So I'm saying all this to say,
facts.
These are all the public officials trust indenture. We as Aboriginals, the Constitution don't give you rights. Your God or the Most High gave you rights. The Constitution is for these public trust indentures. You hold them to the Constitution, Declaration of Independence, the Bill of Rights, which is just the first 10 amendments in the Constitution, Articles of Association, Articles of Confederation. And if you with a nation that has a treaty with them, you come in court the right way, not as a United States citizen, but in what's called in personam. All these rules, a lot of these words, and when the court systems are in Latin, when you come in personam, you come in your proper self. Your proper self is last, first, middle. Your first, middle, last is what they created. That's your birth certificate. That's that vessel that's running on the high seas of Admiralty and Maritime. It's not you. You're the beneficiary of that vessel. You learn how to control that vessel on the high seas. So when you come in this courtroom, you tell the judge what it is based on his indenture, which is the Constitution. So you refer to Article 3, Section 2 of the Constitution, which only has one jurisdiction. And you hold him to that jurisdiction. And you tell him, I'm the beneficiary of this trust vessel. And all trust res, when you talk about trust, you say trust res, that means the property of the trust is to be returned to me, the beneficiary. Because if you got this first, middle, last name, you got all these certificates of this first, middle, last name, you've been trading my whole lifetime. If you're saying that I don't deserve the interest to this first, middle, last name, it's peonage, it's slavery. And I already said Article of Association abolish slavery. See, this is how you move against them. This is how you use their public trust indentures against them. You are not that first, middle, last name. That's cartoon land. It's Looney Tunes, Bugs Bunny shit. You're the living man with a soul. You're not it. Stop being it and learn how to control your vessel on the high seas.
Hey, bro. See, this is why we be having hard discussions, right? Because you introduce too much. You introduce too much information for me to be able to decipher through, man. I can't cipher through all that. But I'm gonna try to pick up on some of the key elements you just mentioned. Because I heard a bunch of people doing what they're not supposed to do. I heard Abraham Lincoln get shot in the head. Was that a lawful act when he got shot in the head? Was that a lawful act?
The better question is, why did he get shot in the head?
I don't even care why he got shot. I just want to know, was him getting shot in the head a lawful act?
It's such an irrelevant question.
No, it's not. No, it's not, because you brought that to the floor. You see, every time you bring something to the floor and I question it, it becomes irrelevant when I question it. Why am I not being allowed? Why am I not being allowed to finish my thought? Why am I not being allowed to finish my thought, bro? You just went on a whole soliloquy, and I asked you one simple question that you still attempting to evade. This is what I be talking about with you law niggas. So this is why I don't even go with the law, because even you niggas supposed to be honest with the information, I find that y'all not being forthcoming with the information. So not only do I have to challenge the motherfuckers who established the law, I got to challenge the niggas who also find themselves in alignment with it recently. All this shit is convoluted to me. I can't even question a nigga about this shit without him being so goddamn defensive about it. Bruh, was Abraham Lincoln get shot in the head lawful?
Yes.
It was lawful.
It was lawful, yes. Smoke. It was lawful, Smoke.
Was anyone penalized for him being shot in the head?
Fuck no.
What about John Wilkes, whatever his name was?
That was a cover-up, Smoke.
Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute. Why do we need a cover-up? Why do we need a cover-up when we operating in law?
Because he was acting lawfully under the federal government, not the United States government, Smoke.
Wait, hold on. No, hold on. Why do we need a cover-up when we're operating in law, bro?
Smoke.
I know.
Acting lawfully. He was acting lawfully under the federal government.
I'm gonna agree with you with that. I'm gonna agree with you with that. He was acting lawfully. Why do we need a cover-up when acting lawfully, bro?
Propaganda.
Wait a minute. So now is propaganda part of the law also?
Yep. Under federal government.
So according to who? The propaganda is also
under the federal government.
Okay. So now what I'm starting to see is another picture here. I'm starting to see that whatever the federal government implements is lawful, right?
Hey, Smoke.
This is what we're saying.
I'm not.
Whenever the federal government decides it wants to come up with a law, it's just lawful because the federal government says so.
Hey, Smoke, check it out.
Shooting people in the head, covering it up, propaganda, all this shit has become lawful now. I'm starting to see a pattern. I'm starting to see a pattern here, and you niggas want me. You niggas want me to follow that trail. I'll be a monkey. I'll be a monkey's motherfucking uncle. I'll be a monkey's motherfucker. I'll be an African nigga. I'll be an African American nigga. I'll be from the land of Zumbutu before I go for some bullshit, which y'all suggesting right now. Ain't no motherfucking way. Ain't no motherfucking way. Ain't no motherfucking way. I'll put my motherfucking signature on a goddamn piece of paper and send it out to any one of these agencies who find themselves in alignment with any of the shit you niggas is spewing right now. And the fact that you niggas is even making this suggestion, now I got to look at y'all differently, bro. I didn't even know the implications. I didn't even know the implications was this far reaching. You niggas talking about getting shot in the head is lawful.
Okay, Spoke.
Covering it up is lawful. Okay. Propaganda is lawful. Man, where you? I just saying I don't know where you niggas at with it, bro. But go ahead. Spoke.
Nobody made no suggestion about anything about shoot people in the head and create propaganda.
Bro, I asked y'all. That's the question I asked.
You asked was it lawful. You asked was it lawful. Now should we do it? That's what you asked.
I know. I'm not saying should you do it. I'm saying is it lawful, bro? I mean, that's all I'm saying. Because if it's lawful,
check it out, Smoke. I wouldn't say it was lawful, but Smoke, you got to also remember there's two different United States. You have United States and Congress assembled, which is the de jure government that first started. And now we have United States for the District of Columbia. There are two separate entities. The Articles of Confederation allow for a 10-mile square to create the to create the United States for the District of Columbia. When our ancestors walked out of Congress in 1861, there was a coup d'etat. Because when they walked out of Congress, they walked out without another date to convene. Now, remember what I said. When you read the Articles of Confederation, it says the United States and Congress assembled. That's the de jure form of government. That's how it was originally created. But what happened later, after the Civil War, it was a coup d'etat and a hijack when they created the Organic Act of 1871 and they created United States for the District of Columbia. Them shooting Lincoln in the head promulgated to the Civil War and the hijack. So there's two different entities. You have United States and Congress assembled. That's up to 1861. Then from 1871, they created United States for the District of Columbia. And that is the start of the Dixiecrats, the Redcoats, you know what I'm saying, the KKK, all that shit to disenfranchise us. So even though we weren't never supposed to be part of the United States, we're participating in it. And we have representation. We have people that look like you and me participate in it. But it got hijacked after 1861 when our people walked out of Congress. And that was the coup d'etat, and that started all the fuckery up to date. Either way, we were never supposed to be part of the United States as Aboriginals.
Is a coup d'etat lawful?
No, it's a hijack.
Okay, so now we're under a hijacked government administration. And y'all niggas want me to get my status correct through a de facto quasi-nationalistic coup d'etat government, bro? You think that type of hold on, my nigga. You just said a whole lot. I know.
When you correct your status, you're saying I am not a part of this smoke. That's the point we're trying to make.
That's who told you that? Who told you that, bro?
If you're saying I am Aboriginal and I'm not a U.S. citizen, which means I am not a part of the system of U.S. citizens, what are you then? You become a U.S. national, a national of the United States of America. There's a difference between United States and United States of America. Like I said, when you correct your status, you're not a part of the United States government.
Well,
you are now saying you're part of the United States of America.
Y'all think y'all just put gravy on the chicken, right? Y'all really think y'all just put some gravy on the chicken? Well, let's explore this. Once you've completed, hold on, bro. I just listened to your whole spiel. It's my turn now. Once you don't want to talk, you don't want to brought this coup d'etat shit up. Remember that? Because I do. Now look, check this out. Once you completed that process, what jurisdiction do you fall under?
What you fall under, and I wouldn't say United States of America. You remember each state is a nation. Just be an Aboriginal to the state that you're in. That way you're telling the United States federal administration who you are. You're an Aboriginal of the state. You're not a national of the state. Well, you're an Aboriginal national of that state. But for instance, if you're a national, a citizen, you can still fall under the United States. That's why Aboriginal is so powerful, because you're saying that, look, I'm before you fuckers came here. My lineage go back that far. You have nothing to say to me. So everything we said tonight, Smoke, each state is a nation. Each state, whether, you're from Mississippi, you're from Tennessee, you're from South Carolina, you're from Virginia, you're from New York. Each state is a nation. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm a Moor. I kick that Moor shit heavy because See, I know the United States can't enumerate Moors because there's treaties with Moors, and I have my standing because I'm not a 14th Amendment citizen. I'm telling them I'm a Moor Aboriginal, I'm a Moor America's Aboriginal Virginia national, but not a citizen of the United States for the District of Columbia, no United States of America and Congress assembled. I'm telling them I'm not fucking with none of your demonstrations. So when I do that, and based on treaties we have, see, now I have correct standing. I'm not coming as a 14th Amendment citizen. I express myself, and they know exactly who I am. And nigga, I beat cases all the time. I'm undefeated right here in Atlanta at the moment. I'm undefeated here with cases.
And who again is it that you're approaching to establish this correct standing?
Well, it's nobody I'm approaching. What I did, I put public notice in the form of an affidavit in the county, right? But that's neither here or there. When I come in the courtroom, they say that first middle last name. I say I'm here on special appearance for that matter. I'm the beneficiary of that vessel based on Article 3, Section 2 of the Constitution. There's only one jurisdiction.
In what standing does the public have?
The standing the public have they are public. Look, everything is check this out, Smoke. Say you go
I'm gonna need that simple answer, brother. I need to know that simple.
Let me do this real quick.
I don't want to go to church.
I can only answer.
I don't want to go to church, bro.
Don't tell me how to
answer. What standing?
Don't tell me how to answer.
That's so simple. What standing does the public have? Let's not go to church. I'm not taking you there. What standing does the public have?
It's obvious you need certain overstanding, so I'm trying to give it to you. Because you're just gonna come back with more questions. So I'm trying to put
all this shit questionable, nigga. I keep telling you that. It's all questionable.
Yeah, don't get emotional. Why are you emotional?
If you got it figured out, bro, if you got this shit figured out, you the one I'm finna question about this shit. Because it don't seem like the administration got this shit figured out. It don't seem like they ever had it figured out. It seems like the only thing, am I getting jumped? These niggas jumping me?
It doesn't feel like the administration.
Hey, send more.
Who's the administration?
Y'all gonna need, bro, they jumping me. I think they gonna need some more assistance up here because these questions are getting very pivotal, right? And they real simple. Like, what standing does the public have? That ought to been a one word. That ought to have been a one-word answer. That should have been a one-word answer. Public standing. What status is that? What standing is that? What do they operate? What do they have their function in? What standing does the public have, bro? Why am I being referred to the public about my motherfucking status? What standing does the public have, bro?
Whatever public standing that you choose or agree with, unknowingly or knowingly. Smoke.
Wait a minute. So no. All of a sudden it came back to my choice.
Are you?
That's all I've been expressing. That's all I've been expressing.
Are you a god?
I've been expressing that the whole night. All of a sudden it came back to my motherfucking choice. Now, if it's my choice, I choose not to fucking participate in any of that bullshit you niggas suggesting if it's my choice. But now y'all gonna say what y'all gonna say. Now y'all gonna say no, you really don't have a choice. But it was just my choice. So which one is it? Do I have a choice? Do I not have a choice?
I told you had a choice, Smoke. I told you either get up or stand up. You can sit here and you can say I'm not gonna partake in it and not change anything, or you can put them on notice and let them know I'm not doing this. Which either way you go, whatever you decide to do, one is going to be the right way, one is going to be the wrong way. If you sit back and do nothing just because you have the paperwork and you have this ideology, then go ahead and sit back and do nothing and let them run over your rights like it's nothing.
It's your choice.
It's your choice. Or you can put in the work and get the perks. It's your choice, Smoke.
So me not participating, it forfeits my rights.
Yes, Smoke, because
an
what you're doing now,
according
you're
to
doing
who?
it's a certain type of agreement.
According to who, bro? According to who? Me not participating.
Hold on.
Wait a minute. Can I get this out?
Smoke.
Can I get this out?
I'm gonna answer your
Can I
question.
get this
You
out?
said by who? You said it's by the contract. What's it called when you it's something, it's a certain contract where
acquiesce?
Huh?
Acquiesce?
I think so.
When
basically saying if you don't do nothing, that means you agree with the terms and conditions.
Like smoke. I can send you like in the administrative process. I can send a letter to you. I own your house, your car, and your dogs, right? And you don't. If I don't own it, you need to respond to me in 30 days. And say you don't do that, I send you another letter after that, the next 30 days. Then I send a final letter. So I did it 3 months in a row. It's called the administrative process. I can take those letters and go into court, and I can own your house, your car, and your dogs because you acquiesced. You didn't say anything. You have to stand up.
Acquiesce. There we go.
Let me explain.
You have to stand up.
Let me explain something to you paperwork ass niggas. If you send me a letter,
hey, yo,
right?
hold
on, bro. If you send me a letter, if you send me 50 letters, if you send me 50 letters over 50 years, and I don't answer to them, and you come to take my shit, if you come to take my shit, it'll be the last motherfucking thing you come to do, bro. That's what Smoke get with it. That's where Smoke get with it, bro.
How is that?
I don't know. I don't know where y'all at with it. I don't know where y'all at with it.
Smoke. We're not saying we're gonna do that, but it's just an example.
I'm saying this applies.
If you say that, if you come and take my stuff after he done sent you 3 notices by court lawfully, and you don't do nothing about it, then you doing whatever you say you're gonna do with the consequence, you're gonna go to jail because you were already put on notice. You were already put on. It was already sent to you, and you did nothing. You acquiesced. That's what you did. You did nothing, and by doing nothing, you agreed with his thing. That's why I'm saying, Smoke. If you want to sit back and do nothing and keep the ideology of I'm not going to participate by not doing nothing, that's the wrong way to go about it. You have to do something to get something done.
This cool. I feel you. I see where y'all at now. You niggas are under the impression. You niggas are under the impression that you have. You niggas are under the impression. You niggas are under the impression that there are some type of rules that apply to you if you apply those rules to yourself. But what we don't have is an agreement upon which any of you niggas reached to say that these rules really apply to you. You saying they apply to you because of some impending. You niggas think these rules apply to you because of some impending ass threat, like y'all just told me about a court, like y'all just told me about a jail.
But that's how the shit runs.
Have you ever had a speeding ticket?
I get it, bro. I get it, but I get it. Hold on. Hold on. I get it. I get it. Hold on, bro. I get it.
Have you ever been locked up?
Hold on, bro. Hold on. I get it. I understand. A lot of niggas don't want to be in those type of positions, bro. I get it. Niggas don't want to die. Niggas don't want to die for their freedom, but they will. They will lay down. Niggas will lay down, right? Niggas don't want to die or kill for their freedom, but they will lay down, right, and comply to some bullshit they never agreed to because they feel like it's an impending threat if they don't. This is what I'm starting. This is what I'm starting to realize. I see a lot of complacency.
What do you mean complacency, Smoke? I just told you. Look, if you want to claim your freedom and status, do it then. But sitting back and doing nothing is not going to do anything for you. For you to sit here and say that we're complying with it is the goofiest thing ever, my guy. Nobody's complying with those rules if you're going against them and learning the rules to claim your status and stuff. Going with it means you're doing nothing.
Yo, they
That's
got
what I'm like. I don't get it. What
ancestors.
you sitting there? Oh, y'all under the impression that y'all are under this thing. No, it's not no under the impression, my guy. Because if I was under the impression that I'm complying with this, I would not be telling you these things, and I would not be claiming my status so that I can actually have freedom and be outside of the United States jurisdiction and not be a United States citizen, but operating as a national of the United States of America. It's two different things, Smoke. So for you to sit here and say I'm complying with some pen and paper and rules and I'm scared, it's like, no, I'm not. Because if I was scared, I would not have questioned these things.
Right. And they got the whole system from our ancestors. This is nothing new. This is our ancestors. Nigga, they didn't create this. Our ancestors created this.
Okay, when I talk this time, can I talk or what?
Hey, man.
Go ahead.
When I talk, I'm saying when I talk this time, can I talk?
Go ahead,
what, bro?
Go ahead.
Okay, Smoke. I know this shit. I know it's painful. Me objecting to the bullshit. Painful. I understand.
I know.
It's got to be because you can't refrain from speaking while I'm speaking. There has to be some effect that I'm having on you that's causing you to behave in this fashion. Now, what I want to say is, bro, the instant you mention a threat like court or jail, this is compliance. I don't care how you feel about it. This is not a personal conversation between True Food, Smoke Signal, and K Bezel. I'm addressing an entire motherfucking system. That's what I'm addressing. You niggas just seem to be advocating for it right now, taking it personally. I don't care about none of that, right? Y'all gonna have to take it personally if you attach to it. That's all I'm saying. I don't feel the attachment. I don't feel the necessity for me to have to contact any motherfucker beside my mama or my daddy about my goddamn status. If they say you cool with me, I'm cool with that. I don't give a fuck about the treasury. I don't give a fuck about their trust. I don't give a fuck about their birth certificate. I don't give a fuck about their social security card. I can burn that bullshit up and suffer no motherfucking consequences. Maybe you niggas can't, but Smoke can, and I'm making this assertion. What do you want, little girl? Can you see me arguing with Indians and shit? Huh?
You can so great.
It's too late for you to be eating goddamn grapes.
I want some.
Shit. Y'all got the flow.
Smoke, you're right. There is no consequence to using your birth certificate, to burning up your birth certificate or social security card. But the thing about it is this: how are you going to prove who are you as a national if you don't have those documents? If you didn't put them on notice, if you didn't say you own the straw man now, how are you going to do that at that point in time? Because if you were to do that, I mean, yes, you don't need the paperwork. The paperwork is bullshit at the end of the fucking day. But because it is attached to the identity of you, right? And right. You need a way to prove that I own this person or I'm not this person, and you don't produce any documents saying that, look, I am not part of this jurisdiction, you're fucked. It's not about dying, Smoke. It's not about dying, it's about education. Because at the end of the day, Smoke, go ahead and burn your stuff up and let the police come up and they shoot you because you went down fighting, right? Now the next generation of kids that you have is going to be ignorant to the fact of what these documents mean, how to fight the document system, and all this crazy ass shit. Education is the best weapon when it comes to a system like this, Smoke, not violence.
And you have all the power.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. You niggas talking about Abe got shot in the head, but not violence, right? It sure seemed to work out rather well for them niggas who was shooting motherfuckers in the head, and niggas who was running motherfuckers out of Congress, and niggas who was burning down and flooding cities and burning down towns and having race massacres and hanging motherfuckers. It worked out rather well for them motherfuckers, right? Now all of a sudden, violence ain't necessary after these motherfuckers done hijacked the whole system and implemented some rules where violence is no longer necessary. I know it ain't necessary now that they done hijacked the whole goddamn system. This is why I don't listen to you niggas with that non-violent Martin Luther King. These motherfucking people into a burning building and shit. I know this shit. I know this shit get. I know it get heated when all the facts are presented. When all the facts come. When all the facts start.
You chose to be a
when all the facts start. They don't want to let me talk.
Then you jump to another question that makes no goddamn sense because of your feelings. I'm giving you the facts right here. I'm educating you on this subject, but you want to jump to why I need to do this bullshit. And I give you that, why I need to do that. What is this? And yet when we go down this rabbit hole of education, you want to say it don't apply to me. If it don't, we already know it don't apply to you because we're not under their jurisdiction. We're aboriginals. But you cannot say you're aboriginal and still have a driver's license, a birth certificate, and a social security. I get it. You can burn the shit up, right? But now you a nationless person, which in the eyes of the system, that means they can do whatever the fuck they want to do with you. Like Smoke, I'm trying to be sane with you, bro. It's not about no burning. It's because I'm giving you these answers, but you just choosing to not accept it, not take the education and run with that. But instead you want to ask another question that's just gonna be another dead end. And it's like, bro, what do you want me to do then? You can operate as a nationless person. If you want to do that, Smoke, operate as a nationless person, Smoke. Go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it. You're not going to go nowhere. They're going to do whatever the fuck they want to do with you. They're going to put you in prison or some shit.
Hey, Smoke, you ever been locked up?
I don't know if I'm being assaulted here or we still having a conversation.
Smoke, stop. Have you ever been locked up?
I'm just asking, bro, because if we didn't arrive at a point where we can no longer exchange words, diplomatically, right? If we have arrived at a point where we can no longer exchange words diplomatically, then what the hell are we doing here, bro? Because I done already told you niggas, bro, once. If you find yourself in defense of this de facto, we're gonna have a problem. That's just point blank, bro. Because I'm in opposition to the de facto. You niggas are suggesting that the de facto can correct my status. I know the fuck you can't. You can't correct my status, bro. That's what I'm telling you niggas. I'm telling you niggas that are de facto. I'm telling you niggas that are de facto shoot Abraham Lincoln in the head as government can't correct my status. You niggas saying yes it can. It can release you. It can release you from the bonds that it puts you in. No the fuck it can't. I'm the only one can do that. That's what I'm saying. You niggas saying it's the only one that can do that. I'm saying I'm the only one can do that. Now I'm challenging you niggas to prove to me that I'm motherfucking wrong.
Smoke. What do you Smoke? Nobody is in defense of the de facto. What I'm saying is, you use the bullshit that they gave you, educate yourself on the de facto law and bullshit they're going by, and then you can claim your freedom, and they can never bother you again. I'm not in defense of this shit. You think I want to fucking worry about some damn treaties and what this does and what? No, I'm trying to find out how the fuck I can be my own citizen and own my flesh and blood. I'm not in no defense of no de facto. And what I'm trying to tell you is, Smoke, if you sit back and do nothing, they're going to have their way with you because you choose to do nothing. You can choose to get the fuck out the system, or you can choose to do nothing. Sitting around and saying, I'm not a part of it, okay, you can do that shit too. But you ain't going to have nothing to prove that shit. And they just going to look at you like you goofy as hell. I mean, you right. Like Smoke, you right. You making valid points, yes. But at the same token, there is a way to do this with less trouble with these motherfuckers.
Yeah, because they know who we are, yo.
They know exactly. They know exactly who the fuck. They know we own this land. They know who we are. They know this. They know they're not supposed to tax us. That's why I'm already tax exempt, because I went through the bullshit with these people. I already did this shit. I don't pay taxes. I don't do taxes. I don't do none of this shit. I already went through the bullshit. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I can't just go up without the paperwork and the bullshit of showing that I went through the bullshit with these motherfuckers and say I'm tax exempt. Well, do you have anything to prove that? Well, I'm tax exempt. I don't need this paperwork. You can't do that, Smoke. You can't go. You can't do that. You know what I'm saying?
According to who?
Have you done it without paperwork?
Oh my goodness.
Have you done it without paperwork, Smoke?
I'm getting a question. I'm getting a question instead of an answer.
Hey, you have 1,000 questions.
According to who? According to the de facto government. But you have the power to choose what the fuck you want to do with the de facto government, Smoke.
Do I have the power to do what I want to do without the de facto government?
When you claim your status, yes. When you separate from the de facto government and put them on notice via affidavit or whatever the fuck you want to do, yes. Yes. But
according to the de facto government, right? According to the de facto government, I have to get an affidavit of truth to prove to the de facto government who already.
Real quick.
I'm not able. Why am I not able to? Why I'm not being hostile. Why am I not able? Why am I not being able or allowed to express these thoughts? Hold on, I know you want to get in. I know you want to get in real quick, but you never be quick. Yeah, you never quit. That's the whole thing. You never quit. That's the whole thing. You never quit, bro. But my 1,000 questions be real simple. They be really predicated upon a yes or a no. It be that simple. You have to take me all the way back to the Liberty. You gotta take a nigga all the way back through the Liberty Bell, and I don't want to hear all that shit. It be some yes or no
that's
shit,
your problem. Bro. You don't want to understand how this shit came to fruition, and that's your problem. You want to run on some nigga street shit and not do the due diligence and understand and stand up for the fact of the science how we got here. And that's the whole shit we've been trying to display to you. But you don't want to hear that shit. You want to hear some nigga street shit. So some miraculous way, this nigga street shit, you're going to get some overstanding. And that shit is never going to happen.
Did you just put words in my mouth?
Do you know what an affidavit is?
Answer my question first. Did you just put words in my mouth?
Yeah, just like you did me early in the conversation. Yes, I did. Next question.
So you indulge in the same type of behavior that you claim to deploy.
I indulge in the same type of behavior as you did. Yes. Next question.
Okay. According to the de facto government, I am obligated to get an affidavit of truth to prove to the people who are. Man, come on with all that noise, girl. I already told you. Why your ass ain't sleep? I'm making all this. Okay, according to the de facto government, I'm obligated to get an affidavit of truth to claim that I am, which they already know I am, because they fraudulently fucked up my status in the first place. Okay, cool. I'll let you niggas have that, but I won't let them have that. I'm gonna let y'all have that for the sake of us having a progressive conversation. Right? Y'all can have that part. Y'all can have it.
I'm asking a rhetorical question, so I don't need your answer. Do you know what an affidavit is? An affidavit is something you say and put in affidavit is something you proclaim in writing, right? And either you have two witnesses or you get a notary to sign it. Once you put that affidavit in public and nobody rebuts it in 30 days, guess what happens? That affidavit stands as truth and law. So that unrebutted affidavit, whether you go down to your county clerk and file it in the miscellaneous sections or you file it in some newspaper, you bring that to the court and tell them who the fuck you are. Now you have standing. You're coming in court with standing, and you're coming in court on special appearance. You're not coming in court as your first, middle, or last. You have special standing because you are the living man with a soul. Cartoon land, which are all the states, state of Georgia, state of Virginia, state of Tennessee, state of Nevada, state of whatever, it's cartoon land. They are corporations. They can't speak to the living man. So yes, that's exactly what you do. You come in court under the proper standing, and you come in special appearance, and you present yourself accordingly. But if you don't have that because you a hood nigga and you're gonna shoot up everybody or and just run on this goddamn fuckery based on lack of knowledge, you don't have none of that. And they're gonna treat you like a 14th Amendment citizen, United States citizen, and lock your fucking ass up. Exactly.
Who put the 4th Amendment in the Constitution in the first
place? The 14th.
Who put that in the Constitution in the first place?
Okay, first place, our ancestors gave them the Constitution. You can go back to the Grand Queen, right? But it's only 1 through 10, and maybe 1 through 11. I mean, maybe it's either 1 to 10, 1 to 11. After that, it was amended by the federal demonstration coming out of the Organic Act of 18. Actually, I digress off of that because there were other amendments even before the 1871. My point is, that shit don't mean nothing to us. If you go to, check this out. This is what it is. This is what it is, most signal. You go to Article 6 of the Constitution, it says all treaties are superior law of the land, right? Now, I know you're not a Moor. I know you niggas don't fuck with Moor. I am a Moor of the Al-Marak Sharifa Empire. That's how I roll. I'm Aboriginal to the Americas and still a Moor. That's how I roll.
We know, bro. We know you're an Aboriginal Virginian Moor. Come on with it. Who put the 14th Amendment in the Constitution? That's what I want to know.
Abraham Lincoln.
Why you interrupting me?
Abraham Lincoln put the 14th Amendment in the Constitution.
Hold on. Why you interrupting me, Smoke? Let me go on my soliloquy. Smoke, why you interrupting me? Actually, I'm not even mad at it because I don't mind interruption because we're supposed to grow with this information. And I'm not saying that I have all the answers. I'm not saying that. But what I am saying is I use Article 6 of the Constitution, which says all treaties supreme law of the land. I'm a Moor of the Al-Marak Moor Sharifa Empire, which encompasses all the Americas and other continents, but I'm focusing on Americas. I'm Aboriginal here, right? So, okay, I say, okay, boom, Article 6. Now I'm going to go to the Treaty of Marrakesh of 1786, who shows you how you're supposed to treat a Moor. Because fuck all your other shit, all your shit and all your trust issues, fuck that shit. The treaty show you how you're supposed to treat me, right? I'm going to hold you to that based on, I told you who I am. You can't tell me who I am because you cartoon land. You are fiction. I told you who I am. Now I'm using these treaties for my benefit and I have standing. Why? Because I'm not coming to court with my first, middle, last name. Because the United States created your first, middle, last name. You were begotten your last, first, middle. See, it's all about expressing the trust. Everything's a trust. If you go to a gas station and get gas, you're the grantor. You go to the cashier to pay for the gas. That cashier is the trustee. And as you get your gas, you're the beneficiary. Everything is trust indentures. I don't give a fuck what it is. Everything is a trust. This is how the world operates. Whether you agree with it or not, this is how the world operates. I'm just trying to dumb it down for overstanding. But this is how the world operates.
So now contracts aren't predicated. So now contracts aren't predicated upon an agreement. It's whether you agree or not.
No, what I'm saying is, based on the Constitution, right? All judges swore oath to the Constitution, right? So I go in court, right? I say, okay, you swore oath to the Constitution. Doesn't Article 6 say all treaties supreme law of the land? See, I'm holding the judge to his trust indenture. That's not my trust indenture. I got nothing to do with the Constitution for the United States. Nigga, I'm the God, I'm the Moor, I'm the Aboriginal of the land. I got nothing to do with that. That's your trust indenture. I'm holding you to your trust indenture. And it says all treaties are supreme law of the land. Now, what I do, I go to the Moor treaties, the Treaty of Marrakesh of 1786 and 1836. And it shows you how you supposed to treat a Moor and how you supposed to treat a United States citizen, because it's reciprocal. So if a United States citizen is in Moor territory, which we're still in Moor territory here, still this land, they're supposed to be treated like this. And if a Moor is in United States territory, they're supposed to be treated like this. It's reciprocal. So what I'm saying is, okay, fuck your law. I'm running with your trust edition, which is the Constitution for the United States. And Article 6 says you're supposed to treat me like this. So what I'm doing, right, because I'm the living man, right, as a Moor, right, the trust vessel is the first, middle, last name, because they created that. Because you're not your first, middle, last name. A fiction can only speak to a fiction. I'm the living man. I'm taking this trust vessel and saying, in trust law, I'm not that trust vessel. I'm the beneficiary of this trust vessel. You, the public, the United States, created this trust vessel. Me, in the private and equity, I am the beneficiary. I need you public trustees to settle and set off the debt and return all trust rights to me. Meaning that this trust vessel you created, if I'm not the beneficiary of this trust vessel, it's peonage, it's slavery. Are you enslaving me, or do I have rights to this trust vessel? Because you're a fiction, you brought this fiction in the courtroom, which is your first, middle, last. And I'm telling you, I'm the living man, and I'm the beneficiary of it.
Did you sign the treaty?
It doesn't matter if I signed the treaty, because when they signed the treaty with Al-Marak, I'm a subject of Al-Marak, the empire. So I'm a beneficiary of the treaty. So once again, we get into trust. It's all trust law.
When did you become a subject of Al-Marak?
By saying I am a subject of Al-Marak with the affidavit. With the affidavit I just spoke about.
When did you become a subject of Al-Marak?
When I became a knowing.
When you became what?
And when I became in the know. It's just like this. Say you 40 years old right now, Smoke. You could still be a minor at 40 years old. You're not a major until you're able to handle your own affairs. Anytime you go into court with an attorney, you're a minor. Why? Because you couldn't handle your own affairs. You need an attorney. So the court system is going to treat you like a ward of the state.
Bro, you random and you all over the place. When did you become in the know that you
want a year? You want a year?
Don't finish. I'll finish asking the question when you get to.
No. You said when? Like, goddamn it, you want a specific date? I mean, what do you want? Because I got to answer your questions particularly. So I'm asking you how you want me to answer. You want a date?
However you want to answer the question, bro. When did you become in the know that you were a subject to Al-Marak, bro?
2013. And I started studying in 2007. But I heard it way before, but just based on my course of life, you know what I'm saying?
So
every revelation comes in a season.
You found out that you was involved in a contract that you didn't know about it, and when you found out about it, you were in agreement.
I found out in 2007 that we didn't come from Africa. And in 2013, I was able to express that.
You found out that you were in a contract that you didn't know about, and you agreed to it?
I just said, I found out in 2007 we weren't from Africa. In 2013, I was able to express it. I mean, I don't know what's convoluted about that.
I didn't hear a yes or a no. That would it suffice?
Hey, Smoke, did you hear what I just said? You can't take inference from what I just said?
I prefer a yes or a no.
Hi, based on your question, how can I give you a yes or no?
I thought I made it that simple.
Ask a yes or no question.
Yes, I did. I said you found out about a contract you didn't know about and you agreed with it.
I said 2007. I started studying in 2013.
See,
I made my proclamation.
See, this is why. Let me express this thought again. This is one of the reasons. It's not the only reason. This is one of the reasons I would not take you niggas' advice because you lack the ability.
I ain't give you no advice. I ain't tell you what to do. Smoke one time in this conversation. I ain't tell you nothing to do. If I did, tell me when I did.
This is why I won't. I'm just saying this is why I won't. I'm not saying you offered me advice, but I'm saying this is why I won't take advice from you niggas who push this particular paradigm because you remind me of the very people who are unable to answer very simple questions, which I am asserting at this time as the de facto government and all of its subsidiaries, right? This is why I wouldn't take advice from anyone who falls in this particular paradigm. If you pushing this type of information and you are unable to answer simple questions, this would put me under the understanding that you are also fraudulent, that you are also operating fraudulently because you're not offering any clarity. You're not offering any clarity, bro.
I'm not offering clarity how you want it.
This is very suspicious behavior to me, right? It reminds me of what you suggested earlier, how niggas was tricked into these arrangements in the first place. Now, if you are asserting that you found out something, but you're not able to express exactly what it is that you found out, it leads me to assume, and I don't even like being in the position where I would have to assume when I'm talking to what you claim to be a living person. We ought to be having a very open and honest conversation here. But it seems as if though at the end of this conversation, you may have something that you want to sell me. And if that's the case, I understand we all here to benefit.
Smoke, what am I telling you, Smoke?
If you plan on benefiting,
what did I say? Hey, yo, Smoke. Look, I don't give a fuck. You don't fuck with nothing I said. I don't give a fuck. I know who I am. I know what I'm doing. At what point was I telling you something? At what point? Tell me, at what point was I selling you something?
Emotion makes you cry sometimes. Look, bro, I never said you were selling me anything. I said it puts me under the. Hold on. Let's simmer down. I haven't. Look, the decibels of my voice, they not raising anymore, man. I'm calm, man. I'm just questioning.
You calm now? You calm now?
Yeah, I'm calm. You want me to say it again? I'm calm.
No, you wasn't before, but you are now.
I'm just questioning the information that you presented to me, bro. And all I want to do is see if it could be aligned with common sense. That's all I'm trying to do. When clarity. Hold on, I know. No, bro.
It's relative.
When clarity is not being provided, it makes less sense. And I don't understand why would it make less sense from one nigga to the next nigga talking about some subject matter, bro. Like if I ask you what type of gas you need in your car, you probably gonna say Supreme, you probably gonna say regular, or you probably gonna say what's that third option? I forget. It's three options, right? You're gonna be very specific when it comes to this type of discussion. Now all I'm asking for is some direct factory specifications, bro. And you seem to be unable to provide those, at the same time suggesting that these methods be applied by motherfuckers. That's why I'm questioning it. Why is it so convoluted, right? Why when I say something simple like, did you not agree? You take me all over the place, bro. Like that's
I'm gonna use your same analogy you just used about some gas station shit. If I come to your gas station and you say, what kind of gas do I need, right? And like you said, you got 3 options, right? But I tell you, my car can only take 86 and up. What does that tell you?
They tell me either one of those options is acceptable for your vehicle.
No, I'm telling you right now, because one of your gases is probably not 86 and up, and I know my science of my car, which means I'll probably have to get something higher than 86 and up, because you probably have 85 or 82 or whatever the hell. Sometimes you cannot give simple answers to things that aren't simple. It's not a simple yes or no when it comes to this government shit that we're dealing with. It's not a simple answer to everything in the world. Now, I get it. Yeah, you could be straightforward. That's a different thing. Being straightforward has been way different than simple answer. I get it. But when it comes to this subject, it's not just a simple yes or no and stuff like that. Like sometimes it has to get complicated in order to, answer the question. Because I can sit here and say, yeah, you have the power, right? You have. Let's go down your route, right? You ask me, do I have the power to do what I want? I can say yes. And you can take that as you can go outside and not do shit without a care in the world, right? But instead, I'm giving you can do whatever you want with these stipulations because of the de facto government. You get what I'm saying, Smoke?
Man, look. I don't. That's why I'm still asking. I don't get what you're saying. I don't.
So what part are you not? What part are you not getting in, Smoke?
I don't comprehend. I don't comprehend why niggas are in agreement to things that aren't clear. Right? Contracts are supposed to be clear. Right? When you reach an agreement in a contract, it's disclosure. Everything is made very apparent. There's no mystery there. There's no extra clauses that haven't been visited. Right? It is simple. It's supposed to be simple.
It's not simple, Smoke, because there's different types of contracts as well.
The fact that it's not simple is what's perplexing me. Now I'm asking you niggas, why isn't it just simple? Why does my birth certificate make me a subject and no one that I know agreed to those terms and conditions?
Because you didn't make
hold on. I got him, K Bizzle. I got him. Because, Smoke, you're not dealing with a contract, a simple contract. There are 4 different types of contracts. And the contract we're dealing with is an adhesion and unilateral contract, meaning one side is the beneficiary, and no matter what you do, you are attached to it because of the so-called guardian. Your parent guardian signed it as well. It's not a simple, let's sit down and talk about these terms and conditions of being a U.S. citizen. No, they did this for a reason, Smoke. It's adhesion and it's unilateral. That's the reason why this contract was made this way. And in order for you to get out the contract, just like any contract you ever signed, there's always a way to get out of it, or you have to read between the lines to do the thing. That's what this process. That's what we're trying to tell you. You know what I'm saying?
Who gets into contracts that compels them to get out of them?
Who gets in the shit? People who don't read them. People who don't know how they work.
Why would anyone
hold on, okay. I'm gonna walk them. What you say, Smoke?
Why would anyone get into a contract that they didn't read?
Smoke. You can't read a contract when you're fresh out your mama pussy, right?
Wait a minute. Hold on. But my mother.
Your mother signed the contract for you, Smoke. That's the thing about it.
She's the
What
informant.
did the contract that your mother signed? What did it say when she read that contract? What did it say? Did it say my child is going to be the state subject? Did it say that on that contract, sir?
It does say birth certificate of citizen of the U.S.
Does that say birth certificate of the citizen of the U.S.? Does that say my child is going to be a? That's going to be. Does that say my child is going to be a subject?
He just said it did.
No, he said it says it's a citizen. He said it said he didn't say. I know, man. Look,
look. Okay, hold on, Smoke. Here we go.
I know.
Here we go. Let me find one of these motherfuckers for you, right?
So look, I'd rather be a subject than a citizen.
Look, Smoke. It tells you right here. I got one pulled up. New York State Department of Health. This is not mine. This is okay. This is just a template for it. It says New York State Department of Health, Division of Vitality Statistics, right? Certificate of birth. The New York department is under the United States government. That's the thing about it. So because if you look at your birth certificate, it tells you what division it is. You know what I'm saying? I.e. the state. And because you're not old enough, because you can't do shit, you're a baby. You know what I'm saying? You fresh out, right? Your mama goes ahead and signs the contract without knowing the terms and conditions, i.e. adhesion and unilateral. You know what I'm saying?
Is she signing the contract not knowing because she just doesn't know, or because of information?
Exactly.
Yes, Smoke. Nobody was informed about
see how I wasn't allowed to complete that thought. What we got going on here, bro? Is you niggas colonizers?
What the?
Yo,
no,
man,
what?
You are crazy.
Come on, man. Really, dude?
Well, let me finish my thought then, bro. Because I knew the colonizers don't like letting motherfuckers complete their thought. They just want to dominate. They just want to dominate shit. Now let me complete my thought so I won't have to raise these type of accusations. Should be real simple. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying about simple.
Hold on, brother. Mute up, brother. Let me hear this, bro. Because now Smoke saying we call it. Let me hear this shit. Let me hear this. Go ahead, Smoke.
Is the mother signing these contracts not knowing, or is it that the full contract isn't being disclosed at the time of the signing of the contract? Now, which is it?
Say that second part one more time.
Or is it because a complete disclosure is not being given at the time of the signing of the contract?
Both.
It's both?
It's both.
If complete disclosure was being given at the moment of the signing of the contract, would she know or would she not know?
She would know.
Full disclosure is not given.
Oh, okay, so we're not really dealing. So now we're not really dealing with not knowing. We're dealing with not being. We're dealing with not having full disclosure, which by default goes back to fraud, bro. Now I'm gonna ask y'all this again.
Smoke, you know what the
why would they ever disclose the contract to your mama anyway if they want to own you?
Because contracts are predicated upon agreements, bro. That's why.
There's four different types of
contracts are predicated upon agreement, bro. That is the nature. That is the nature of a contract. It's the principle. It's the principal matter. It's the principal matter of a contract. Agreement, bro. Express, written, or implied. It's still agreement. You niggas cannot overlook that fundamental principle of a contract. I know.
Did she sign the birth certificate, Smoke?
Huh?
Did she sign the birth certificate?
I'm pretty sure she did.
Did she agreed with the contract?
Of course she agreed with the fraudulent contract without disclosure. Of course.
It's called.
Of course. But that is what That is what makes it fraud. That's what makes it fraud. I asked this brother earlier, did he sign the treaty? You see what I'm saying? And he took me to some other, I don't know, I can't even remember where he took me. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sure you can.
Right. I know, because you didn't give me a straight answer in the first place. But what I'm saying is, I know you was trying to you was trying to mislead me. I understood what you was trying to do. That's why I kept asking you the same damn question. Because you can't lead me. Neither can the State Department, right? Neither can the State Department. Neither can the military. Neither can the executive, the judicial, or the legislative. I can't be led by any of these entities. I can't be led by the simple assertion that you niggas saying I'm a straw man. And last I checked,
damn, you can't make this shit up.
The last I checked, it's blood running through my veins. Now you have to show me a straw man with blood running through his motherfucking veins before you say I'm a motherfucker. Are you doing this on purpose? Yeah, right. I'm serious. Are you doing this on purpose? Are you doing this on purpose? This is the information. This is the information you niggas is bringing to the forefront. I'm challenging it. I know most niggas don't challenge this. Most niggas accept the fiction that they find themselves in. Hold up. Most niggas accept the fiction that they find themselves in and trying to find a way to fight out of a fiction instead of looking in the mirror and not seeing a straw man and seeing a flesh and blood living motherfucking being. That's what I see when I look in the mirror. I don't see a all caps. I don't see a fucking straw man. I don't see a United States. I don't see a United States citizen. I don't see a government subject. You know what I'm saying? I don't see a nigga floating on a magical sea of commerce. I don't see that. I don't see that when
I know you don't see it, my guy, because it's in paperwork.
I don't see that when I view myself. Now I want to know what it is about the mirrors. What is it about the mirrors that you niggas are using that you see all that when you view yourselves?
It ain't nothing about no damn mirrors, my nigga. What are you talking about? The fuck?
What I just said. If you wouldn't have interrupted me, you would have knew exactly what I just said. It was very profound, bro. I keep on telling y'all, I'm not challenging y'all. I'm challenging the information that you niggas is bringing to the forefront. And it should. No, I'm saying, right. No, I'm saying the information. No, when you saying
fraud, I know it's gonna go back to fraud. Smoke. That's the whole name of the game. It's to fraudulently keep you in this citizen's status of the United States of the United States government. I'm trying to tell you, yes, you can choose to opt out of being a citizen. You just have to put in the work and do it. I understand it's fraud. Your mama not nobody is supposed to sign anything for you. That's why it's fraud. I understand that, Smoke.
What you telling me is I should contact the individuals who are involved with the fraud. I'm telling you, the
corporation.
I don't care what you call it. It's still involved in the fraud.
It's not what we call it. It's what it is.
If the corporation
If
the corporation has information that I am not what it assumes that I am, right? Then it's still fraud, bro. I don't care how you niggas want to look around it. And all I'm saying is any suggestion. Right.
How do you express the fraud then, Smoke?
Any suggestion? I'm gonna finish my thought before I allow you to attempt me to distract me again. In any attempt, right, or any suggestion that you make that I should contact these individuals who it is now being asserted are willing participants in the fraud, I'm gonna utterly object to that by all means. Now, what's your question, sir?
How do you do that?
How do I do what?
Smoke?
How do I do what?
You just said anybody who approach you with the fraud, you said you're gonna attack them on the fraud. So how do you do it, Smoke?
I didn't say I was going to attack them. I said I was going to object.
Okay, so how you object to the fraud?
Whenever they approach me with it, that's how I object.
Tell me the means. Tell me the means how you object.
You niggas are suggesting that I go contact motherfuckers
I'm not
who are party. You niggas are suggesting. You niggas are suggesting that. You niggas are suggesting that I go out of my way to contact. You niggas are suggesting that I go out of my way.
Notice for fraud,
right?
then. How else you gonna put them on notice for fraud? Then, Smoke?
Hold on. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. How am I gonna put people? How am I gonna put people on notice of a fraud who know that they operating fraudulently? I don't have to notify. I don't have to notify a fraud that he's operating fraudulently. He knows he's a fucking fraud. I don't have to notify him.
Why you do it
I don't have to say,
if you
hey,
don't
bro.
put them on notice, they're going to continue to do it.
I don't have to say, hey, bro.
If you do not put them on notice, they're going to continue to do it. Do you not understand that?
Yeah, okay. Let them do it. Why? But why you want me to participate in them doing it?
You don't have to participate.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
To commit fraud with your name, then let them do it.
What I'm saying.
But what I'm saying, Smoke, is if you want them to stop committing fraud with your name,
what can you do?
Put them on notice.
What can you do? What can you do with your correct status right now that I can't do right now?
Be tax exempt.
I'm tax exempt
right now as a motherfucker.
I'm tax exempt right now.
How are you tax exempt, Smoke?
Because I don't pay taxes.
How do you not pay taxes, Smoke?
Don't you have to meet an eligibility requirement to pay taxes?
Are you operating under U.S. national or U.S. citizen operation?
Are you saying all the homeless people that don't pay taxes are tax exempt?
No, they're not.
Huh?
They're not tax exempt.
Well, how are they not paying taxes?
Because they fucking homeless.
Okay, so there are areas, right? So now we're finding slippery areas where we find that this de facto.
But don't dodge this, Smoke. Don't dodge this just yet, Smoke. I want to know, how are you tax exempt without putting them on notice then?
Because I don't pay taxes.
Under U.S. national or U.S. citizen?
I don't know. None of that. I just don't pay taxes, bro.
Are you operating as a U.S. citizen?
You asked me how I'm exempt. Exempt means you don't pay taxes, right? Huh? So you niggas think exempt mean I gotta contact somebody to say I'm exempt?
You ain't gotta contact nobody, Smoke. I don't pay taxes either. What are you talking about?
Why did you just suggest that then? Why did you just suggest that? When I said I don't pay taxes, you said who did I notify? I don't have to notify no motherfucking body.
That's why the reason I'm asking that is because I want to know if you're operating as U.S. citizen or U.S. national when you say that.
I'm operating as Smoke. That's what I'm operating as. I don't nobody get to tell me how I operate. You niggas think I'm waiting on somebody to tell me how it is that I function and how it is that I operate, and I've been breathing and eating my whole 51 years. I've been doing my own labor my whole 51 years, and because you niggas present some information, now I'm supposed to fold up to it as if though my experience ain't my motherfucking experience. Come on, this is what I'm gonna have to ask y'all to get the fuck up out of here, bro. Why are you niggas in such defense of this bullshit?
Nobody is in defense of nothing. What are you talking? I don't care about this fucking system, my nigga. I get tired of you saying this. I don't give a fuck about this system, my nigga. I'm not in defense for no fucking de facto fucking system. Stop saying that shit, my guy. I don't give a fuck about the system. What I'm telling you is this, Smoke. If you want to operate in lawful legal, because you want to talk about lawful legal shit, you got to do it their fucking way, or else you're going to be fucked up. That's the thing about it. I don't pay taxes, Smoke. I get where you're coming from, right? But at any moment, these motherfuckers come at your fucking front door and arrest your ass for some bullshit because you still operate as a fucking U.S. citizen and not a national. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Now, I get where you coming from. I ain't got to do shit either. I can just sit back and just let shit be. I don't gotta fucking go through the system. I understand that, Smoke. I understand that shit. But if you want to lawfully, legally do it as you want to continue to talk about, then my guy, what else are you gonna do then?
So the only way to
I don't
operate.
have to file fucking taxes. I know taxes are voluntary. I know all that. That's why I'm telling you, you have the power to do whatever the fuck you want with this shit, right? But my thing is this: I can't just sit here and say, "Oh, you can't do this to me because this is this," right? And the next thing you know, well, who are you doing under it then? That's my thing about it, Smoke.
Why you can't do that?
Because Smoke, if I sit here and I do nothing, Smoke, and I still operate as a U.S. citizen but don't claim that status, that makes me either that's gonna keep bringing on more and more problems. Oh, they're gonna, like, for instance, there was an example with this shit. A brother was supposed to be summoned to court. He said, "I ain't gotta go. I ain't gotta go. That's not me. I ain't worried about that shit." And they kept knocking on this man's door constantly, sending him notices and stuff. That's just more problems, right? Just like a fucking search warrant type shit, right? You can tell a motherfucker get a fucking search warrant if you keep ignoring them at the door and you tell them get a fucking search warrant or some shit. Once they get the search warrant, though, they can come in your shit. And if you're not operating as a U.S. national, right, and tell them that they're illegally breaking your Fourth Amendment right of illegal search and seizure, then you're fucked. Because now you're a U.S. national. You operate under the United States of America, not the United States government. So what that means is your rights protect you. That's my thing about it.
Your rights protect you only after you correct your status to the de facto, right?
I mean, shit, Smoke. They look. I'll give you an example. Okay, you know what? No, let me keep it simple. Let me keep it simple for you. So you said your rights don't protect you once you go through the de facto. That what you're saying?
It seems like that's what I'm asking you.
No, I'm trying to recite your question. What's your question?
I'm saying you have rights only through the de facto. Because now it's starting to be indicative of birthrights being obsolete. And I was under the impression that you was born with rights. That's what I was under the impression of. Now it seems to be
from my understanding of the shit, I would say yes. I would say yes, because if you don't put them on notice that you have those rights, then they can keep doing whatever the fuck they want to do to you.
Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, you born with rights, but if you don't notify them that you born with rights, you don't really have the rights. So which one is it?
You have the rights, but you have to put them on notice about that, and that's why I say you can't answer all questions simple. That's why I keep saying
these real. You can answer these simple because I'm making them simple. Okay, you born with rights, but you got to notify somebody that you were born with the rights for the rights to be activated.
You know why, Smoke? Because the contract was already signed at birth. Like I don't.
So before I was born, the contract was already signed, waiting on me to be born.
When your mama signed that birth certificate, that's exactly what happened. You turned your rights over. Well, actually, she turned your rights over for you, which is why, yes, it is fraudulent. Which is why, yes, you have to. That's exactly what happened. You turned your rights over. Well, actually, she turned your rights over. Hello? Smoke?